Hey, y'all, let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I tried to do that free membership thing. Let me see if I can do it on here. It wouldn't do it on here. Let me see. Hold on. It won't let me do it on this channel. I don't know why. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do it on here. It won't let me do it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I don't know why. I'm going to have to find out. I don't know if it's just for new channels or something. Or until you get a certain amount. I don't know. I got to find out why it won't let me do it. I'll find out, y'all. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? She said, I'm a member on both channels. What they know about that? What they know about that? What they know about? Ain't that some T.I.? What they know about that? What they know about that, y'all? Y'all, I didn't even know that it was some hell raising going on out here in the YouTube streets. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. I heard it's been some hell raising. Who knew it was some hell raising going on out in the YouTube streets? I know a couple of y'all gonna say, I ain't know, because I don't go out there. Who knew that there was some hell being raised and going on, and it was thundering and rumbling out here in these YouTube streets, baby? She said, not me. Hey, Rima. Hey, Niecy. Hey, Dry Bob. Hey, K Kim. Kim C. I'm sorry, K Kim. She said, I'm clueless. So nobody knew that there was some hell raised. Hey, Coyer. Who said me? Dry Bob said me. You're a moderator for Miss Fee, right? She said, I don't know because I don't go outside. I don't go out. She said, I don't be out there. Yeah, so anyway, y'all apparently, no, I ain't even talking about what her New Day. I'm talking, apparently it must have went down or whatever, South Central or whatever. Y'all, everything I say on this page is based on my opinion only. So apparently it went down in South Central somewhere over there. You hear me? But y'all, we're going to stick with our scheduled program, and that is we are going to discuss what happened earlier, and that is Mirror Mirror. I think that's how you say her name, Mirror, Amira. She had the nerve to break down, and I wanted y'all to see her too, trying to manipulate an audience with her tears. Amira, Robert's current girlfriend, broke down today, y'all. Now, I don't know if y'all was on my last live, but this girl had the nerve to break down and boohoo snot nose cry. And the reason why she did it is because she claims people were talking about her daughter. Now, I have not seen them talk about her daughter. However, what I did see is this. Hold on. There's a difference in talking about somebody's daughter and bringing awareness to this, okay? So apparently here, Tina Lampo, she said, so Amira had a breakdown. Oh, no, hold on. Let me go to the other one. That's one thing I like about Lampo. Lampo be posting. So she says, I know y'all effing lying. What loudmouth Pimo got to say about this? Okay? So she said, I know y'all lying to me. So you mean to tell me Robert supporters are running Bree down about it should be Momo's hair, but Amira's daughter hair looking like this? Okay, I understand what she's saying. And she says, now I want to hear what loudmouth Pimo got to say about this. So Pimo, does this make Amira a sorry ass mammy too? Oh, you know what? So now I know why she cried. She didn't cry because of her daughter's hair. I got this loud and clear. Okay, let me clip this. That's not why she's crying, y'all. Nobody can convince me. that she's crying because of the hair. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You want to know why she's crying? You want to know why? Let's put this up. She's crying because Lampo hit a nerve. A nerve that she's probably already been feeling. Matter of fact, hold on a second. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to point it out why she's crying. Give me a sec. I'm going to change out this photo and put this one on here. It's the same, but I'm just put it up a different way so I can get my little marker. So let's make this a little bit bigger. See, I'm going to tell you something. Lampo hit a nerve. Because y'all know no mother like to be called sorry. So she says, now I want to hear what Loud Pimo got to say about this. So Pimo, does this make Amira a sorry ass mammy too? All right. So the reason why Amira is crying, because Amira thinks of this of herself. I don't care how much kumbayaing and shit she tries to do over there. Oh, I'm connected to the spiritual awakening, EUFO, PIO, CTI, Radio 594. I'm in touch with the earth and the trees and the woods and the grass and the dirt. Beam me up, Scotty. No matter how much she tries to act like she's connected with her spiritual self, okay? She's feeling away. She's feeling away. And that way is she's feeling like a sorry ass mammy. Okay? She knows she's living with the man that is taking care of her, and she is not adding nothing. She don't even go grocery shopping. Okay? She didn't even go to Target while Robert was driving 2.5 hours to pick up his daughter. Do you hear me? She didn't even go buy milk. So she's feeling away because she's not adding no value, but she can come out here and they can say how soft she is and how much of a more wifey figure she is to Robert when she knows she adds no value. Okay? Look at the shoes she got to fill. She got to fill Brianna's shoes, and then look at Season. Look at Season. Season may not, Season may have been old enough to be, his mama almost. However, at the same time, Season had her own. We cannot take that away from Season. Season had her own car. Season had her own home, and she was buying it. Season was taking him out to steak restaurants. She can't take him to no steak restaurant. Season was paying for it, going to Beyonce concerts and things of that nature, right? This girl knows she has absolutely nothing to offer. She was wearing Robert clothes for about, 90 days? 90 days before he thought enough of her to buy her own size t-shirts, okay? She was wearing his pants, probably his underwear, okay? She was wearing his sweatpants. She was wearing his socks. She was probably wearing his shoes. She was wearing his clothes and all of that, okay? His hats. So she literally popped up with nothing. She's feeling like a sorry-ass mother, and that hit a nerve. This ain't about no damn hair. She's not crying about no hair. She's crying about Tina saying, does this make her a sorry-ass mom? Because, see, don't think for 1 second that Amira has not been hearing them dog walk Brianna and call Brianna all types of sorry-ass mothers. She didn't heard that. But she ain't came out here and boo-hoo snot-nose cried not one time. She boo-hoo snot-nose cried today, which I'm going to show y'all. She did that today because she felt hit with this very last line. So, Pimo, does this make Amira a sorry-ass mammy too? All the other stuff, that went out the window. Now, of course, when she comes live, she's not going to say, oh, you call me a sorry-ass mammy. She's not going to say that. She's going to try to make it about her hair. her daughter's hair. That's why she started off with, I love my daughter. I love my daughter so much, no matter what. I love my daughter. I love her so much. We all love our daughter. But just because you love your daughter does not give you an excuse not to do her hair. Okay? I'm just saying that, right? So let's go to the video of her snot nose crying. All right. Now, this is a video reaction. This is covered up under the Fair Use Act. Hold on one second. Just in case. Give me a second. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. Get comfy. Y'all got your drinks. You got your drinkity drink. You got your drinkity drink. She said she looks a hot mess. I don't think she looks a hot mess. I don't think she looks a hot mess. I mean, if you're talking about her hair, I actually think she has pretty hair. And when you have pretty hair, you don't really have to do much to it. So I don't think she has a hot mess. I have to disagree with you on that. However, your opinion is your opinion. If you think she look a hot mess, then she look a hot mess to you. But I don't think she looks a hot mess to me. But let's get into this crying shit.
It's been a long.
What I don't understand is coming online knowing you about to cry. In my opinion, it's diabolical. Okay, but let's listen.
Time since I've been live, or a few months. And today.
Okay, you guys, we got 303 watching and 131 likes. Can you please step out for a second and hit that like button? And since we got 300 watching, hold on. Give me a second, baby. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to put it on subscribers only because I don't feel like cussing out no potato heads today. Hold on. All right, so I just fixed it to where you have to be a subscriber to comment in the chat. All right, I'm just not with it today. All right, so here we go. Let's get back into it. Y'all hit that thumbs up button though. Hit that thumbs up. Hey, Tina. She says, hey, I'm late. I've been over there making a post going off on Robert. Ooh, what Robert done said to you, girl? Ooh, hold on. What Robert done said to you, girl? What he done said? He done came to her defense. What he done said, girl? I can only imagine. Oh, not his boot mouth joker gonna say kids are 100% off limits. But did he say that when they talk about his daughter? This shit, you can't make this shit up. You hear me? You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up, y'all. So since his girlfriend is crying, so it's okay to drag his oldest daughter, right? It was okay to drag her. It was okay to drag Momo. But it ain't. But now that Amira is crying, Robert says kids are 100% off limits to me. Always have been and always will be. Yeah, okay. I don't care what issue adults have with each other. Children should never be dragged into grown folks' drama, negativity, social media beef, personal opinions, or public humiliation. The internet already has enough darkness in it without adults adding more pressure onto children who are still trying to figure out life, confidence, and who they are becoming. One thing people fail to realize is that children are somebody's legacy. These babies grow up one day and remember how people treated them, spoke to them, and made them feel. What you say online today can affect a child's confidence, mental health, and self-worth for years to come. Like, views, and viral moments should never come before protecting a child's peace. Some adults are so focused on winning arguments or gaining attention that they forget that they are speaking about innocent kids who didn't ask to be placed in grown situations. As a father, I believe our job is to protect children, guide them, pour life into them and help build them into strong adults, not publicly tear them down. Legacy means leaving behind love, wisdom, protection, morals, and something positive for the next generation to stand on. I want my daughters, granddaughters, and all children to grow up in a world where adults lead with maturity, compassion, and accountability. Real adults protect kids, period. Man, I just want to scream. I know it's ChatGPT, but it's okay. You know, ChatGPT help people out. Hey, Danny, where was he when they was going in on Brianna kids and Brianna was literally begging him to intervene? And this joker said, they ain't talking about my kids. They ain't talking about my kids. Y'all remember that? Who remember when Robert said they ain't talking about my kids? When he found out that one of the persons over there said Jonelle wanted, actually, I don't know if she said Jonelle wanted, I think she said Lauren wanted Jonelle to touch her, you know what. Do y'all remember that? She said Lauren wanted her, you know what, played with by Jonelle. And at the time, Lauren was like, I think 9 years old. When LaTruth heard about it, LaTruth ended up saying, it wasn't my child she was talking about. It wasn't my child. And they drugged Desharia for filth. Even her own family members drugged her for filth. You had the brother saying, if it was my child, I would disown her. I would basically, totally just turn my back on her. That's what Kevin said. If it was my child, I would disown her. Okay, Kevin said that about Desharia, right? And Dawn said plenty of things about Desharia. They basically drugged Desharia. They said, I don't even want to repeat everything. It was so much, not really trying to go down memory lane, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm only bringing this up to say they had all these nasty, disgusting things to say about his children while they were underage, okay? And now they're talking about Momo over and her hair and her shoes and her feet being dirty, whatnot, over on Pimo's page, apparently, allegedly, because I haven't heard it. So I cannot say this. I cannot say this definitively because I have not heard it. Okay. Let me just say that. First of all, I have not heard this being said. I only heard it because y'all have said it. So let me clear that up. I don't like coming out here and acting like a person said something when I have not heard it. Okay. So that's the difference between me and some other bloggers, because they just take what people say and they run with it and they be the biggest liars. Okay. Because they don't even try to verify. Nevertheless, I have not heard. I don't even know what Pimo's page is. I don't even know what the name of it is unless it's Pimo. But I don't go, that tells you right there, I don't listen to her. I don't go to her channel, or any of that. So nevertheless, with that being said, y'all came back and told me that somebody said today that her and Cree was dragging Brianna about Momo's hair and Momo's shoes or feet or something like that. So now Robert wants to come out and say kids are 100% off limits. When did that happen? When did kids become 100% off limits? When Amira went live boohoo crying? Huh? Now, I'm not going to lie and say he has never said it. I think a time or two before he did say it. But it was so vague. You know what I'm saying? He needs to call out Pimo. Yeah, he needs to call out whoever is talking about kids. Right? Whoever is talking about kids. But he won't. Want to know why? Because the very people that's talking about children are those that's supposed to be supporting him. The very people that always talked about kids are those that's supposed to be supporting him. They like to say, I talk about kids. No, I don't. I talk about kids after my kids been talked about. I talk about the people kids that talk about my people kids. Okay, you talk about my child, I'm going to talk about your child, period. But if you don't talk about my child, I'm not talking about your children. Period. I'm not talking about your kids. I'm not the one that said that somebody's grandbaby got beer hands, beer all over their hands, smell like beer, look like beer. Somebody got their grandson drugged for smelling like beer. Okay. But they love to say, anyway, child. But anyway, let's finish listening to Amira's live. Okay, but let's go to oh, he said another one. So he shared Desharia's post and says, as a father, I completely agree with everything my daughter said. Some of y'all grown adults really need to heal because the way some people get online speaking on children, posting children, and targeting children are over issues with adults is weird behavior. Kids should never have to carry the weight of grown folks' bitterness, jealousy, drama, or social media agendas. A child is still learning themselves, building confidence, and trying to enjoy life. And words from adults can stick with them forever. What makes it worse is some people will preach respect all day long, but turn around and publicly disrespect kids for laughs, attention, likes, and validations from strangers on the internet. That ain't strength, that's bullying. No matter what disagreement adults have, children should always be off limits. Real maturity is protecting the kids, guiding them, and showing love, not tearing them down publicly to entertain people online. I'm proud of my daughter for speaking up because too many people stayed silent while this type of behavior get normalized. Protect the babies at all costs. You got to be shitting me. He didn't even protect his own goddamn daughter. He let his daughter get drugged for fucking filth, y'all. Let me drop this link because I already feel it in my soul that some of y'all want to come up here and talk about this. He let these people drag his daughter for filth. He called her all types of names. I'm talking about all types of names. And now all of a sudden he cared about the children. Why didn't he care about his own? Exactly, Carmelita. His own supporters drugged the fuck out of her. Drugged the crap out of Desharia, the very person that he's saying he's so proud of for speaking out. And the thing about it is Desharia knows this. And I know Desharia has to feel some type of way. Because Desharia is probably like, wait a minute, Dad, you agreeing with me now, but why didn't you agree with me when they was on my ass? When they was making me feel insecure? When they was playing with my confidence? When my mental health was being challenged? Okay? When I was out there and didn't know what to do, living with somebody else, when my mama and my daddy, my bio mother and my bio father could not be there for me. A whole nother person was there for me. And they didn't even acknowledge this lady with a fucking thank you. They didn't even tell this lady thank you. Not even a thank you. She didn't get that. She didn't get a thank you. And you want to talk about some protect the kids? Bullshit. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. And I know Desharia has to feel away. But nevertheless, this was done solely because of them crocodile ass tears. Okay? Guess he ain't ready to lose his boo thing. Okay? So this was a performance. And, you know, in my opinion, this was a performance. He must not be ready to lose that girlfriend because Desharia, he didn't give a damn. Let's just keep it a buck, okay? Let's keep it a buck. Desharia, he didn't give a damn. And Momo, he didn't give a damn. That's why I say it's these crocodile tears because they've been dragging Momo's hair. They've been dragging Momo's clothes, all type of shit for a minute, okay? For a minute. Anyway, let's get back into this. This is crazy and wild to me.
They will use them for, you know, the wrong reasons, but
she probably do know. She probably don't give a fuck.
I'm sad for my daughter.
No, you're not. You're not sad for your daughter.
To be a part of a world with people like
she's not sad for her daughter. She's sad for herself. Okay, hold on a second. She's not sad for her daughter. She's sad for herself. We ain't gonna play that. We ain't gonna play that. We ain't gonna play that. Y'all thumbs up this live. Thumb up, hit the live button. Hit the thumbs up. She's not sad for herself. She's not sad for her daughter. She's sad for herself.
Just mean for no reason. Because I know I do nothing to nobody. There's not one of y'all that can say I've done something to y'all. There's not one person on this live that can say I've done something spiteful or mean or harmful to them.
All right, let me pause. They said go and find out what Lamppost said. Back to him. Oh my God. Hold on. She said, is this mic on? Hold on, Robert. I know you fucking lying, okay? You allowed your supporters to drag your oldest daughter when she was only 16 carrying a baby. You allowed them to call her everything but the child she was. You even dodged your own daughter, I think you mean dragged, your own daughter publicly. And now you have the audacity to say children are off limits. You didn't even protect your own child from those vultures. You don't even stop them from asking about Moski till this day. Instead, you do things to intentionally make them talk about your baby girl and her mother. Now that Amira is out here crying crocodile, sorry ass, pussy ass tears, your whack ass want to speak up. Boy, have several motherfucking seats immediately. And I do mean immediately. No one has said anything malicious about Amira's child. Amira need to put that wine bottle the fuck down, go get a job, start paying some motherfucking bills, do something, go buy milk. Because it got her out here crying and lying at this point. Okay? At this point. All right? I second that motherfucking shit. And I'm going to share it. All of this. With all capitals. All of that right there. All of that. All of that. With all capital letters. All of that. All of it. All of it. Amira. Girl, go cry yourself a river. You got to be kidding me. Now let's get back to this lady. Let's get back to this performance.
But I make it a point to be a good person. I make it a point to put love and positivity out into the world. And so, yeah, it hurts. It hurts when, I guess, you feel like that effort isn't reciprocated.
Yep, I agree. That's why I said this ain't about no damn hair. She said, somebody in the comments said, Amira's breakdown is bigger than hair. When living with a demon, you would find any opportunity to break down, and that is facts. You are absolutely correct. Thank y'all for the super chats. I appreciate it. And I'm going to read whoever sent me super chats. Why is it not? Why is it not up here? Well, how am I supposed to know who sent me the super chat then? That's crazy. So I guess I got to call it where it come out or do it like I did yesterday. Okay, hold on. It normally let me click on, I don't know what's going on with it. Thank you, Carrie. She said that man is a boot-faced liar. Didn't he call Bree kids turtles? Yep. He loved the fact that his content creators dragged Bree and her kids, including Momo. He knew that would hurt Bree. Yep. Yeah. That hurt any mother. That hurts any mother. Okay. Yeah, he knew it would hurt Bree. He don't give a damn about hurting Bree. Oh, but let me get back to Lampo thing right quick. Lampo said it's more than that, is more than just the hair. And it is. It's this crying shit is more than the hair. Hey, Lampo, I said she felt hit because you said something about a sorry ass mammy. Okay? You wasn't calling her a sorry ass mammy, but the fact that you said it, she knows she's not doing what she's supposed to be doing by her daughter. She said, who was talking about her daughter? Her imagination. That wine bottle that she be sipping on.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try not to be super emotional, but jeez. Thank you, Infinity, and everyone else.
Oh my God. I can't with her ass.
My goal is to walk in my truth. And I remember the first moment that I came into. Yeah, baby. 1 second. No, I said 1 second. 1 second, babe. Give me 1 second. I'll be on in a little bit. So
here comes the performance, man. This ain't nothing but a performance. Hold on.
Me, when I went through my awakening, it was really important that I cleanse my heart, that I show up as the best version of myself. And so I did a lot of work. to be able to be a vessel, because I wanted to be used. I wanted to be used by God. And I knew that there was no way I could be used by God if I wasn't healed properly or beginning to, show up as a better version of myself. So yeah, I did what I needed to do. I looked at myself very deeply, very, very deeply. I
exactly did.
Saw myself for who I was, and I didn't like it, and I said I wanted to change myself. And so I did the work. And even doing the work doesn't mean that you are immune to negativity. And I realized
exactly. It's been hanging with that motherfucker too much.
I know you guys are saying don't let the, I'm really good at usually staying solidified too. I guess when it comes to
this girl has no reason to be on here crying, none whatsoever, none. She don't. Pull your big girl panties up, girl. You ain't just became a mother yesterday. You been a mother for 7+ years.
Your peoples. When it comes to the people you try to protect, it hurts. It cuts deep.
We'll go sit on somebody's couch.
It cuts a lot more deep. When you try and protect people and you feel like you failed.
See what I tell you? This is not, I'm telling y'all don't want to believe me. This is not about no goddamn hair. The fact that you put in here at the very last line, so Pimo, does this make Amira a sorry ass mammy too? That hit hard for her. That sorry ass mammy, she felt that. She felt that word because she feels like a sorry ass mammy. Exactly. Nobody gave a fuck about Bree kids. Wait a minute. What did she just do?
Together,
hold on. What did she just do? Look like she just fought the air or some shit. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is she trying to drive a car or some shit? What was she doing? Was she trying to crank up a car? I'm trying to figure out what was this about. What in the hell was this about, y'all? Did she think she was driving? Who was she fighting? She air fighting and shit? What are you doing? Oh my, I ain't never seen nobody fight the air. Now, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This ain't nothing but a sympathy ass performance. And the reason why I say that is because Anybody, and I'm telling y'all, I felt like crying too. You turn the camera off, you get your face out the camera, you even end the live. You just don't want to do this in front of everybody. I'm telling you, you don't. Even if you feel like crying. I done had lumps in my throat before, and I would turn off the camera, or I'll mute, or I will fucking end the live. This is a performance. This is a sympathy performance. That's it. That's motherfucking all. Okay? This is a performance. All right? She said, my God, like what the F is going on? New Day, I stand with a more. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, darling. I appreciate you, darling. She says she is going through it, but it has nothing to do with no damn hair. And it does not. I believe she feels stuck in her circumstances. Exactly. She feels stuck in her circumstances. And she wishes somebody would throw her a motherfucking lifeline because she hates having to be there and depend on a man that thinks that he is more important than the motherfucking world. You hear me? That's what's going on. And Amira, if that's the case, I mean, I got 5 bedrooms. Do you need you and your daughter to come live with me? Do you need somewhere to live? Is that it? But if you come here, you're going to work. You're going to get a job. You got to do something. Okay? You have to. She said, Amore didn't read none of that right. Wait a minute. What? What I didn't read right? What Danny wrote? Hold on. My God. Like what the WTW? What is going on? What is going on? New Day, I stand with Amore. Was that what you're talking about? Or what was I supposed to read? Y'all let me know. Let me know, y'all. All right. Here we go. Yeah, she is tired of Robert and them damn. The grandchild keeping her up at night. The grandchild is keeping her up at night. Probably keeping the whole damn house up.
So anyways, I love my daughter very much. And I don't have to be perfect. I don't have to show up the way the world wants me to in order for that to be true. And I just hate that. I hate that she can get on the internet because she's old enough to come across Facebook stuff, you know. And she's old enough to see these things. Dang, that hurts. It hurts. Sometimes it hurts.
She is, you know, to sit here and say she's old enough. She's 7 years old, and she's saying she's old enough to come across Facebook stuff. Okay. Now, of all the profiles and shit on Facebook, you think that little girl was going to find a photo of her hair with her head turned the other way? Huh? This girl, this is a sympathy fucking performance ass live stream. Amira, you tried that shit. You really tried that shit.
That I have even, I think that's where my fear of being here, of being in the spotlight always came from. It's like, dang, the people around you don't get to prep them. I don't get to save her from other people who are mean-spirited. I don't get to save her.
Oh my God.
The only thing I could do is like be myself and continue to fortify her self-assurance. But she's it's real tough. So yeah, I know I'm strong, but I'm not scared to show up vulnerable. I'm not scared to share my truth. And I see the things that people say, and I'm really good at ignoring it. But this one hit. And I know it probably was supposed to hit. That's the reason why they did it.
This one hit. All she had to do is pick up a fucking comb or brush on some water, and it wouldn't have hit Amira. It wouldn't have hit Amira. This one hit. Oh my God. Talking about hair. This girl, they ain't say the girl was ugly, retarded, slow, none of that. They just said, if you're going to talk about Bree hair, then what's up with this hair? And she said, this one hit. Is she for real? I'm telling you, it's not about hair. It's about her. Because she knows she hasn't done that girl hair. She knows she has not done anything. She has not been showing up for her. That's why Robert had to go pick her up from the corner of the baby daddy dropping her off or whatever the hell, because either she was asleep or drunk, and she, you know what, allegedly. Let me just say allegedly, because I don't even know if the girl drank. I don't even know if she drink like that. So let me just take that back. I don't want to like accuse her of some shit I don't know nothing about. But either she was asleep or something wasn't, because where was she? Because where was she?
It was supposed to hit me. It was supposed to hurt me. And if it feels good for them that they did do it, that's fine. But sheesh. Because for what? I've done nothing to you. So yeah.
Yeah, she wants some more yarn money. She doing all that because she wants some more yarn money. She want them to say, I get you some 69-cent yarn. Here you go.
Yeah. It's okay not to be okay. Thank you, Lynette. I agree with that. And for some of us that have always gone through life staying strong and not being able to express ourselves, that was a big part of my life. I barely cried. I barely showed emotion. I barely showed excitement. And so now the healing process looks like being able to express ourselves in every way. And I allow myself to show up in my truth. And I love that for me. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've done this.
You know what? It would have been better if she came out and said, you know what? All right, I got y'all, aunties, internet aunties. I heard y'all loud and clear, okay? Y'all spotlighted my daughter's hair. All right, I would never give y'all an opportunity to do that again. Let me show y'all. I'm going to show y'all better than I can tell y'all. I'm about to have her hair done today. Okay, I got you, aunties. Y'all will never catch me slipping again. That's it, and laugh that shit off. That's why I know it's not about hair. This ain't about no motherfucking hair. I'm trying to tell y'all, this ain't got nothing to do with no hair, okay? This girl is hurting from whatever she's hurting from. She is hurting, okay? Now, Amira, you know I'm telling the truth. You know this ain't got nothing to do with no hair. You don't come out here and snot-nosed cry because somebody said something about your daughter's hair that you can clearly see was not upkept. Your easy clapback would have had her hair laid the next day, period. Then what will anybody have to say? Not shit. Egg on their face. Amira, you know this. You ain't no dummy, and I'm not even going to sit here and play you like you a dummy. But you know how to shut someone down, and that is they talk about your daughter hair, boom, go get your daughter hair done, slayed. Hell, you got a hair doer right there in the house. Or you could do it. Wash it, do it, or however you do it or whatever. Boom. What would they have had to say the next day? Nothing, Amira, nothing. That's how you shut them down, Amira. You coming on here crying because somebody noticed your daughter hair being unkempt is not like it wasn't really unkempt. It was unkempt. It was unkempt. However, it wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't nothing, in my opinion, to talk about. And it was only brought up because there's other women that's talking about Robert's daughter's hair. You know your boyfriend? You know the one that called you his girlfriend? Your man? They talk about your man 6-year-old daughter hair. And you didn't come out here snot-nosed crying and breaking down and acting like you about to have a whole motherfucking seizure online when they dragged Momo. So you can't say you didn't hear it because it's on the same network, YouTube, as Momo being drugged. So Amira, there's something deeper that's going on with you. And for you to try to chop it up for hair, you're wrong for that. And furthermore, for you to try to chop it up as she may come cross it one day, you're wrong for that. You're absolutely wrong for that, period.
But this is the moment that I feel like I should be comfortable in. And I wanted to share it with other people. Yeah, sometimes you gotta check on the strong ones. Yeah.
She said sometimes you gotta check on the strong ones. How can she say she's strong and she out here crying over some motherfucking hair? That ain't strong at all. She said, Amora, you called this when Desharia moved in. You said that woman was going to be miserable. Exactly. And this ain't it. Now, what she might try to do, she might try to use, oh, I'm so tired of being in the spotlight and being drugged and highlighted and this and that, or whatever the case may be. But then, and she might try to use that as a reason to break up with Robert, because I'm pretty sure she's living in misery. And the reason why I say that is because when you are a narcissist, it is hard to deal with their narcissistic tendencies. I'm telling you, even if in the beginning you think it's okay, it starts to grow harder and harder and harder. Do I believe Amira and Robert is going to last? No, I do not. Why? Because Robert is a narcissist. No matter how much his supporters want to act like he's not, no matter how much his supporters want to act like he's father of the fucking year, no matter how much his supporters want to ignore that this man is an abuser, no matter what they say out of their mouth, he's an abuser with his neglect. He's an abuser with his mouth. He's an abuser with his responses. He is an abuser with his manipulation tactic. She's going through it with him, period. Whether they want to believe it or not. Will she stay? No, she will not. No, she will not. No, she will not.
But yeah, jeez. So yeah, anyways, again, I know I don't put out bad energy into the world. I don't do anything to anyone. I don't offer up unsolicited advice. I don't tell people, try to force people to live the way I live. I don't do any of that. So I know that I'm not doing anything that God disagrees with, that the universe disagrees with. Doesn't mean that things don't hurt, though. Doesn't mean that things don't hurt. So yeah, that's why I don't show my daughter a lot. It hurts that people think that's even okay. Yeah, y'all. So a big, I've expressed this a lot throughout since I first, came to the scene, quote unquote. Valerie, that's so true. Valerie said it's good to cry and clean a song. Absolutely. It really is. It really is. I actually don't mind crying. I think a lot of people, the crying part is scary because
you're doing it on purpose, Amira. You're absolutely doing it on purpose. If this was strictly about her feelings and she just wanted to express her feelings, she wouldn't be studying them goddamn comments. You understand what I'm saying? See, what she would do is she would come out and she would speak from her heart. She's not speaking from her heart. She's speaking from the audience. She's trying to see how the audience is taking it, how they feeling it, how they vibing with it. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't speaking from the heart. This is, let me see if they buying my bullshit. Because if they buy my bullshit, I'm gonna go into it a little deeper, okay? But if they're not buying my bullshit, then I'm gonna snap up out of it. Girl, stop. Just stop it, okay?
When you cry, obviously scrutiny. Not like some people have no sympathy, no compassion. So you cry in front of them. They're like, man, get your shit together.
You do need to get your shit together.
It's like, dang, I can't cry. I can't tell you.
It's the reason you're crying. You saying you crying because somebody pointed out that, Pimo was talking about Momo's hair. So what is she's gonna say about and call Brianna a sorry ass mammy apparently for Brianna's baby hair looking like it looked or whatever, but yet they ain't saying nothing about you. So stop that bullshit. Oh my goodness.
I'm sad. I can't be sad. And like, come on. See, look, so somebody on here say, go comb their hair. See, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing wrong. Now that's not gonna upset me, but that's silly. That's silly. Go comb your hair. And I bet their hair looks nothing like mine.
It probably don't look nothing like your daughter's either.
So yeah. Yeah. That person wouldn't upset me. It's just definitely hurts though sometimes. And they're
she ain't even got real tears in her damn eyes.
They clearly said that because they wanted to hurt you. They wanted to hurt me. I mean, not you, but they clearly wanted to hurt me. And that's their purpose. They feel like their purpose is to hurt people. It makes them feel good. And if it makes you feel good, so be it. One thing I will say is that I won't.
Exactly.
And I'm very big on this. I think it's important that
he was lying like he always do.
That I continue to be expressive, that my heart continues to feel light regardless. Latricia, that's beautiful. And I agree. I don't think that any of it was proper. And I didn't read your full thing. I only read the first few, just so you know. What I'm responding to is the first few sentences. I agree. And to be honest, you might not have seen it, but I've addressed all of that before. So just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that it.
Let me see what Patricia said, because I swear if this girl is acting like she's coming for me, I'm going to rip you a new motherfucking asshole, because I know I told my audience not to say nothing about your fucking head. I'm telling you, you gonna really, really, really wish. That's why she said she only read the front. She must have named somebody in this comment. Y'all go through here and see if y'all see Patricia's comment. I want to know what Patricia said, because I'm telling you, if Amira is trying to say that I talked about her daughter hair, I'm telling you, it is not going to be good, y'all. I'm letting y'all know. I'm going to let y'all know in advance. I'm letting you know in advance. Okay, let me finish listening to it.
It doesn't happen, and I don't agree with anybody being bullied. I've said it actually before. Just because you ain't seen it doesn't mean it didn't happen. She didn't call me radio.
I think she's talking about you. I think she's talking about you, Lampo.
She did, doesn't she? She don't know me. But it's okay. I don't think anybody called me radio. I'm not shedding tears for people. I'm shedding tears for myself.
How you make the comments come up in like real time?
Because I'm a human being. And I don't want to portray myself as some God that doesn't have bad days, isn't scared.
All right, hold on, Patricia. Oh, do I have to go back? Okay, hold on. Let me go back a little bit.
I will say is that I won't, and I'm very big on this. I think it's important that I continue to be me, that I continue to be expressive, that my heart continues to feel light regardless. Latricia, that's beautiful. And I agree. I don't think that any of it was proper. And I didn't read your full thing. I only read the first few, just so you know. What I'm responding to is the first few sentences.
Latricia.
I agree. And to be honest, you might not have seen it, but I've addressed all of that before. So just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. And I don't agree with anybody being bullied. I've said it actually before. Just because you ain't seen it doesn't mean it didn't happen. She didn't call me radio.
Wait a minute. You said what now? Oh, okay. Latricia. She said more. Latricia said it was her. She's here. Oh, wait a minute. What she say? What you say, Latricia? Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know my ass is nosy. I'm looking for Latricia's comment. What did you say, Latricia? What you say? I'm on Latricia's neck. I'm not on Latricia's neck. I was on her ass. I was on her neck. What did you say, Latricia? What did Latricia say, y'all? I don't see it. Was it our Latricia? She's crying because her ass can't get any sleep with all them damn folks in that house. She at Amir said her peace is disturbed. Her peace is disturbed. Okay, I don't see Latricia. Okay, anyway. Anyway, let's continue.
It doesn't. She don't know me. But it's okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I told her now she gets to see how Bree felt when her kids is being talked about. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
I don't think anybody taught me radio. I'm not shedding tears for people. I'm shedding tears for myself. Just because I'm a human being and I don't want to portray myself as some God that doesn't have bad days, isn't scared. It's not that I'm not scared of showing who I truly am. So you could try to make me feel bad for, my bad hair days or for crying on my vulnerability. And that is not what makes me feel bad. It's just the moments that I feel like, dang, what did I sometimes wish I wasn't exposed. I sometimes wish that I didn't have to. No, baby, give me a second. Oh. She want to come here, but I don't want her, this isn't for her ears.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I deserve to be able to express myself and to show vulnerability. That doesn't scare me.
Yeah, they over here across the street with a fucking tablet and a pen, trying to say, ooh, what's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? So I can take it back. So it can be some more drama. Ooh, yeah. What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? Ooh, yeah. Hit that thumbs up button. Even the people that's in the bushes, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. Okay. Thank you, D Stewart, baby. D Stewart.
So yeah. And I hope the person that's on here that said that is still here. I don't know if anything I'll say what I say will ever change your mind, but I hope that you decide to start pouring light into me instead of darkness. Because no one needs that. I surely don't need it. I surround myself with light for that reason. I don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. I would never force darkness onto you. I use my tongue and my words very wisely. Very, very wisely. Very, very wisely.
Kimberly, you guys is crazy.
I use my words extremely wisely. And my goal isn't to hurt people, make them feel bad.
Ooh, I got action. Action, bitch. Thank you, Candy Girl. Say thank you to Candy if you got that membership. Say thank you to Candy if you got that membership. Please say thank you to Candy if you are one of the ones that got that membership. Thank you, Candy Girl.
All right, y'all.
I ain't seen a teardrop yet, but I could be wrong.
So yeah, I remember back in the day, growing up, people always say like, don't let people see you down. Don't let people see you vulnerable. I don't agree with that. I never agree with that. I believe that you should be able to stand in your truth. And if your truth is you want to break down, you break down.
Yeah, but you break down with the truth. You tell them why you're really breaking down, and it ain't for hair. If you came out here and was being honest, then, hey, I get it. But it damn sure ain't no hair.
If you want to, you need to be loved. You give yourself the opportunity to be loved. The only way you can do that is when you show your truth. You can't be loved when you hide stuff. I agree. I'm going to be chest up, chin out regardless. It's just a moment where I've decided I'm sharing with y'all. And it doesn't hurt me to do that. And we got people in here that, again, I've seen the comments. There are people in here taking that, as an opportunity to attack somebody talking about, take a drink drunk. Like, this was your opportunity. you were waiting for that. And I mean,
so is she a drunk, y'all? I mean, I don't watch her. Is she? Do she be drinking like that? She said something, they said take a drink drunk. Is she a drunk, y'all? Girl, don't let me find out. Is she?
made you feel really good. That made you feel really good, didn't it? That made you feel so good. And it might be wild to me, but that's the way just the world works. There are people here meant to do that. Being kind to me doesn't cost a damn thing. But for you, it might cost you something more.
Oh, what?
And that's not how, and that's okay if you don't want to operate in the world that way, where you choose to put me down. That's all right. But she's, again, the whole point of this was, damn, they really sitting up here attacking my daughter. That's crazy. Like, that was unnecessary. She didn't do nothing to nobody, and you could have just kept that to yourself.
I did not know that she was a drunk. Are y'all for real? She said, I think she's a drunk and all the above, in my opinion. Are y'all serious? Y'all, she's breaking down because our age, taking her through there, no rest makes me cry too. And wine. Tiredness, oh, you gonna cry. Wine and being tired. Oh, she said she used to be. Oh, for real? Oh, shit. She said, yes, they be drinking every day. For real? Y'all, I feel so lost. Oh, my God, y'all. I may have to tune back into these peoples. What the hell? I ain't know two drunks got together. What?
Because it could, it hurts her more. It hurts the child more than it hurts anybody. You ain't have to do that.
Ooh, I got another red.
I agree.
Thank you, Rita, so very much for another 5 memberships. Say thank you to Rita for those memberships if you got them. I ain't seen nobody say thank you yet. Nobody. So it got to be somebody on branch 5 through 10. What's up, y'all? Come off them branches. Thank you for that membership gift. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you.
Yeah, don't go back and forth with people you don't know. I agree.
I did not know she was a
So,
drunk.
yeah. Yes, I have the ability to uplift others, but it doesn't mean that there aren't moments when I have to refortify myself, when I have to restructure myself. And I don't want to be looked at as some perfect person. And I've said that from the very beginning, that I never wanted to be perfect. And I never wanted you guys to see me as perfect, because I don't feel like that's genuine or true. It's not true to who I am. I'm not perfect. Never once have I tried to portray perfection. If you see perfection, that's on you. But never once have I tried to portray that I was a perfect human being. All I did was show y'all who I was, the growth that I've done, and I've shared it. And that's it. I never, ever
let me speed it up.
Told y'all I was perfect. Therefore, you don't need, and we also, that's important. That's supposed to be like, oh, because
so she only cried for a little bit.
I cleansed my heart.
Oh, she just cried right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did not know y'all got me. Y'all about to have me go look now. Is she a drunk for real? Y'all said she be litty in the city. Hold on. She says, I don't drink, but in a 2-bedroom apartment with 5+1. Oh my God, I'm drinking and crying too. She wants to be free. Free a mirror. Free a mirror till it's backwards. Free a mirror till it's backwards. Do that girl be drunk? Do you be drunk, girl? Now parenting is not about perfect hair and all this shit or whatever. I did not know Amira be saucy. Where have y'all seen? Girl, I was like, what the hell is that? Is that Robert? Oh my God. But where does she be drinking at? Is it just on Robert's page? She probably don't post her drinking on her page, huh? Y'all, so Amira be drunk. Oh wow. I'm just Amira. So Amira says she was an alcoholic. I missed that part, y'all. I'm serious. So Amira has admitted to being a drunk. She's drinking during this video. Oh, is she? Wait a minute. She is? I don't see her drinking. I ain't see her take not one drink. Now, you know, we done seen some drunks take drinks. They be holding up that red cup and they be fucking that shit up. I ain't see her take a drink. But anyway, she said, yes, she be drunk. Oh, man. Man, I didn't know that. You can tell I ain't been watching them like that. So she be drunk. She said, Amore, you didn't see that glass? No. Hold on. In the beginning, the middle, or the end? You said, did I see the glass? No, I didn't see it. Am I lost in the sauce? No. Where she hit it, y'all? Y'all got me in here looking for a damn liquor bottle or a glass or something. I don't see it, y'all. I don't see it, y'all. I do not see that girl take one drink. I don't think she would do it online. Not if she said she used to be an alcoholic. No, I ain't see it, y'all. I didn't see it. She said, yeah, she was sitting on that drunk and crying. The hair is telling you that she drinks for a living. This lady needs a breakthrough. Really? Oh, man. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not seeing what y'all see. I'm not seeing what y'all, she said, go to his page. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not seeing what y'all see. I've never seen that girl drunk. She's sitting right in this video drinking some red wine. What? I think we might be on a different video. Oh, anyway, I ain't see her drink no red wine at all. I must have passed it, y'all. I promise y'all I must have passed it.
I realize that people, right?
I'm going to let it play in the background the whole way and see if I see it. Amore, we saw the Looney Tune before you did. I mean, hold on. She picked the glass up when she said something about, yeah, drunk. Go ahead and take a drink. About what, where at? Like in the beginning, the middle, the end? She said she picked up the glass and tried to hide it. Drunk people can really fake crime for real. I believe that. I believe it. I believe a drunk will. I know a drunk will bust out crying on your ass, and you be like, "What the fuck?" Thank you, Elevated Aura, for 2 years. She said you can see the bottle when Robert was checking out on Target. Oh, I saw that bottle. I did see. I saw that he had wine in his cart, but I thought y'all said she was drinking during this live. She said it happened really fast. Oh, did it? But was it in the beginning, the middle, the end? I know she picked it up after her daughter knocked on the door the second time. Okay. the second time. Hold on. It must have happened really fast. I don't see it. I don't see it. She said she moved the glass out of the way. She said when that comment came in about take a drink, drunk. Oh, really? Oh, hold on.
The crying part is scary because I've always gone through life, come across Facebook stuff, I'm strong, but I'm not scared to show vulnerable. I'm not scared to share my truth.
Let me see.
Things that people say, and I'm really good at ignoring it. But this one hit. This one hit. And I know it probably was supposed to hit. That's the reason why they did it. It was supposed to hit me. It was supposed to hurt me. And if it feels good for them that they did do it, that's fine.
Do anybody have the video where she was drunk with Pretty Bree?
Because for what?
Now, I did hear that she was drunk with Pretty Bree. I did hear that she was drunk with Pretty Bree. But what I did not know is that she had already said that she struggled with drinking, like she was an alcoholic or she was a drunk at one time. I never knew that because if that's the case, then, and I'm being honest on this one, if that's the case, then why give her alcohol? So if she's struggled with this before and she's come out and told people, hey, I used to be a drunk, I don't think that's a good idea to have alcohol around or offer it to her because it's easier to fall back into that same place, I just don't think that I never knew that she said that she struggled with it before. This is my first time hearing that. I never knew that this was a problem of hers. She said, more her and Robert be drinking all the time on live. Well, I mean, Robert drunk with season all the time, Having a drink of wine here and there don't make you a drunk. I think, does she get belligerent? I've never known her to get belligerent, but I mean, y'all have never told me. I don't watch this girl. And I hardly ever watch Robert. I only watch Robert if y'all say he did something crazy or like yesterday, I just so happened to see him, that video of the girl being so far behind him, the baby. But I don't really watch them like that. So I never really saw her drunk, except for that time when she was with Pretty Bree. But I never knew that she struggled with alcohol before. I never knew that was a thing attached to her name.
Yeah. It's okay not to be okay. Thank you, Lynette. I agree with that. And for some of us that have always gone through life, staying strong and not being able to express ourselves, that was a big part of my life. I barely cried. I barely showed.
But that also, for people around you, I think the people around you need to know that ain't cool. Because that's something easy that you can slip back into. She admitted to abuse, Amora. Seems like she did more than alcohol. I used to watch her still here and there. She's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so wait. Are you saying alcohol and drugs? What the fuck? Her? Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Y'all been knowing this the whole time? So she's a recovering addict? It says, oh. 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 Y'all, Robert don't even know how to handle her. Oh my God, I did not know. I got it, exclusive. I got it. Y'all, I promise to God, I did not know this. Y'all, I did not know this. Now, damn. This time last year, I was recovering from substance abuse. When you're truly ready to walk in purpose, the Most High always sees the tools needed to help you move into positive. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Did you get your text? I did. I just saw it. My mouth is open. Oh my God, girl. I didn't know. No, you haven't been telling me. I promise you, I ain't never known ever in the world. Girl, I need to make sure I got the bell on. I promise you, I feel so stupid. I didn't know. I did not know. Oh, for real? Oh my God. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, but do Robert know that? Wait a minute, she said, so, but he shouldn't have it around her then. Oh my God. Y'all, I did not know this. I was today year old when I learned this information. She said, Amora, listen to us. I used to feel sorry for her connecting with Robert. Then I saw how she was moving with subliminals and was okay. Boo boo, get what you get. Oh, she was with subliminals too? Who was her subliminals about? She said, Amora, where you been? We've been telling you this stuff. Y'all ain't never told me this girl was on drugs before. I knew she was evicted because I saw her eviction record. She was evicted a lot of times, but I know she got locked up 7 times. I know she had a lot of evictions on her records, but I did not know she was a recovering substance abuser. Oh my God. She said many people battle addictions. Yeah, I know. I understand that. But I just think that if you do, you got to be careful because the fact that now that she battles with this, giving her alcohol and things of that nature, in my opinion, that ain't good. You don't, not even for a reward. You don't do that. She has triggers. I just dropped the link. I'm coming at this a little different now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I did not know this lady was an abuser. I thought she was just lazy. I thought she just didn't want to work. I thought she was one of them people. Ain't she a damn a natural healer or some shit? I thought she was in touch with the earth. Touch grass, lay on the. I thought she was like connected with God and spiritual, and I ain't know she was a.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I'm Laura.
Is there an echo?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Amora, I mean, I don't know why you don't remember this, Amora, because I haven't been watching anybody else's page, and I've known this over, I remember this girl. That's why I've always put it. I said she's not either. I always text. She's high. She's back getting high because she did say she had a substance abuse. She was recovering for substance abuse, and I always made that comment. And I could have sworn I heard it one time while I was in one of your lives. This been when she first came out. So
Wait
I
a minute.
can't. I
Somebody
can't.
just said, hold on, I'm sorry. Somebody just typed. They said she went from substance abuse to mental and physical abuse. Lord have mercy on today. She said that she was physical abuse too. Damn. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
that's why, people be saying, she's drunk, and I'm like, no, she's more than drunk. I believe she's back getting high. Because I even remember her saying that, Amora. We've been typing that for almost an hour now in the chat. Different one of us been typing it. I was like, no, that's not alcohol. I said, she's coming down from off a high. And when you coming down from off a high, you just be depressed and you cry about everything. And that's because I have seen so many people like that back in the past, even family members. That is not alcohol. This girl is crying because that girl have started back getting high off whatever she used to get high off of. And when she's coming down, they cry about every little thing. Yeah, she's whatever she's doing. That's just not. I mean, that she haven't traded anything for alcohol. She's back to doing whatever substance she was doing. It might be something different, but that's more than alcohol. That's not an alcohol cry.
So wait a minute. So somebody just sent me this video of LaTruth, Pretty Bree, and her, and he's giving her the alcohol.
Yeah, because that night, the next day they had a whole live about it. Amora said she had got so drunk she had to go in the room and lay down. And Pretty Bree and Robert was pretty much partying, still partying. That she was knocked out and everything. They claimed that she had got so drunk about it and everything.
Wow.
And this girl has said a lot of stuff. You remember that girl said she is not gonna work. She's not gonna work for anybody. And it don't have anything to do. It's just her mindset. I don't know. She's just weird. She's very weird.
I'm just sitting over here watching her drinking this drink.
Somebody say in the video, she seemed high. Yeah, I know. Like I say, back in, I can stand in my truth. Back in the day, in the 90s and early 2000s, I used to provide drugs to people, and I've been around people that did drugs, and I know a drug addict from an alcoholic. I mean, she might be drinking a lot now too, but that girl, she get high on something.
Oh, wait a minute. I ain't see this. So her and Pretty Bree was hunching on each other.
Girl, they was doing some of everything.
Oh,
Kimberly said Amora is shot. I just can't believe that you didn't know none of this, Amora.
What in the world? Where were the kids at?
I think that when Pretty Bree was over that night, they say her daughter go with her dad sometimes on the weekend, and it wasn't a week. That was before all this. When that happened, that was way before the Sharia had moved in. So he must didn't have. He didn't get Momo that weekend, and her daughter must been gone because it was just him, her, and Pretty Bree that night. Ain't no telling what went down in that house, baby.
Oh my goodness. I just don't think that it's a great idea to I am so taken back right now. I ain't even gonna lie. So okay, all right, rewind. So she is a recovering substance abuser, but Robert is supplying her with alcohol.
Right. And I'm like you, Amor. I feel like if you are a recovering drug addict or whatever choice, you shouldn't be feeding a person with alcohol because I mean
It does all
it's
make
just
sense
like
now. I didn't
because
notice.
Amor, when I first started, I used to watch her. I used to follow her, but I haven't followed her in almost a year. And I promise you, every time that girl used to be on live, she used to have a glass of wine or a glass of something in her hand, drinking.
Mm. And so I wonder, does the ones that say she's a good mother? I mean, I'm not saying you can't be a good mother if you're drunk. I guess I don't know. But for
No,
the ones that
you can't be a good mother if you're a drunk.
if you're an abuser, if you're a substance abuser, okay, if you abuse substances, but do they know she's saucy? Do they know she's a recovering addict?
I mean,
Do,
she
do
made it be known. She let that she. I mean, it's not something
she
that we
talks about this
heard,
openly on her page?
huh?
She talks about this openly on her pages. She talks about this openly.
I heard it. This was at the beginning. I mean, this been a while when she said that. So if someone sent it to you on the page, it don't have the date on it.
It said 2 years ago. Let me see if she can give me the date. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, because it came from her. I mean, I didn't hear it from anybody else but her. I heard it from her.
Oh, wait a minute. They said this is the daughter's father. Oh yeah, that's him. God
Where
damn,
you
they look alike.
where you see? Let us see the picture, Amora.
All right, hold on. Is that her? He look like he on the sweet side. He look like he got some sugar. He might not be. He might be a little suspect because guys that perk their lips up to me, they look happy. And
Yeah,
then
she look just like her dad.
mhm. No, that dude's perking his lips up. That but he with a girl.
Yeah, all his pictures, ain't he?
Hmm. There she go.
Hey, Danny.
Oh, his shirt is a little too tight. Hey, Danny.
Hey, happy Monday, y'all. What's
Oh
up?
yeah,
What's
no,
up?
this dude's sweet. This dude's sweet. Don't no real man take no photo like that. This dude's sweet.
It seemed like all his pictures, he perking his lips up, ain't he? Or maybe
Well,
they
yeah.
just, or maybe they just poke out like that or more. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, he was pretty much doing the duck lip on a lot of them pictures.
Oh, Lord.
It said me and my partner. Mm. Anyway, but so this baby daddy.
I mean, but some of them will make a baby and still like the other, the opposite. I mean, the same sex.
I don't think this her. No, this is a different girl. This girl right here. Oh no, that's icon. Anyway, okay. So she said it's Atlanta. You gotta expect that. Wow.
Amor, so you didn't know that about
No,
her?
I did not. I did not know she was. I did not know she was a substance abuser. No, I did not know. I did not know that this girl was in recovery. I knew she was homeless, but I did not know why she was homeless. I I didn't even dig. I was just like I don't give a care. I did not know. I knew she had a lot of them on her record. That girl got a lot of evictions, like a lot, like at 3, 4, 5, like it's a lot.
Hmm. Yep. But yeah, that's why I used to always say, every time they say, "Oh, she drunk again," I was like, "No, she's look at her eyes, look at her eyes, look how glassy they are. That she's more than drunk. Most drunk alcoholic people eyes be bloodshot red and stuff, but hers is a lot of times I look at her eyes and they be like kind of glassy, like.
Oh, she said that is a mirror on that picture. Is it? Is that a mirror? No way. Oh, it is. No way. That is a mirror on that picture. That's a mirror. That's a mirror on that damn picture.
Yeah, I knew that was a mirror. I thought you was talking about
Yeah.
another picture. You could put with even Barb, you could tell it was her.
Not. Oh
Yeah, that
my
looked like one of her best friends, Donnie. Like you say, that's my best guy friend or something.
goodness. It's the only woman that he with. Thank you. That's the only woman that you anyway. Woo, cha. Woo, woosah. All that. Woosah.
Desert right now. See the mountains.
I mean, yeah,
Oh no,
she
this dude gay.
what he
So her
doing now?
probably why she get drunk. Her baby daddy gay. I ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong with it if you do what you do.
that's what he's showing now that he's gay. I thought he probably he.
No, the way he sound.
Oh, okay. I could believe it, cause you know how sometimes they'll try to fool their family like they really into women and stuff, and they really come on out, but been and made a baby and everything.
Little thing right there.
Hold
Got the
on.
wet bar.
Hold on.
This is nice.
Hold on 1 second.
Nice view.
That's a nice ass room. Big, nice, spacious room. It's all
What
right.
is that a hotel room?
No, it ain't nice. It ain't all that. It's all right. No, he might not be gay.
Why you
I
say
just
that?
I heard him.
See the mountains.
Now that's him. Now he look older right there.
He only 33.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, he look his age. Somebody say he look young. No, he don't look young.
he 33. So anyway, all right. So now, all right, let's get back to talking about Amira and her crying over them talking about the daughter's hair. What do you think that was about? I do not believe that was about no damn hair.
No,
That was
I don't
about
believe it's about no hair either. It's something deeper than that. I
yeah.
just think, like sometimes she's really depressed, and you go through a depression and seem like any little, when you're going through stuff like that, any little thing after a build up or make you cry, and you'll try to put it off on something else, but it really be deeper than what you're crying about.
If y'all don't keep it real, she is crying because RH is driving her ass crazy. Okay? She is saying, somebody come get me. Bree wasn't lying. Season wasn't lying. Come get me. Come help me. That is a cry for help. She's like, please. That's a SOS signal. Somebody go check on her. He driving her ass crazy, and she can't come out and say he's driving me crazy. So it's all of this other stuff. Come on, y'all, keep it real now.
So you think this about? I think what Michelle said is true. Michelle said she feels that like she's dependent on him, and like so
Yep.
she's in a position where she can't control
Right.
anything because she don't have nothing. You know, she
Right.
has
She
nothing.
don't have anything. He taking care of her. He is driving her crazy, but she gotta let him drive her crazy because that he's keeping a roof over her head and he is doing whatever else. Whatever those other things may be. But she
Mhm.
needs a place. She knows that if she doesn't do what he says, that she's gonna be back where she was before. And that's a real thing. That man probably, and he's taking advantage of it because, see, narcissists seek out people who they think need them. They want you to need them
Yeah,
so
that
that
is
they
true.
can allow, so that's their control over you. So, yeah,
Right. That's
that's the SOS signal. Somebody reach out to your girl and make sure she okay. And I am so serious about that.
Well, I mean, we can't reach out to her, but okay. So, do you think? Okay, I'm just wondering. So, I mean, I'm wondering for anybody that's been addicted to any substances or you are recovering, is it safe? And I'm being honest, and I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if y'all can't answer this. Is it safe to um? Is it safe to what's the word I'm trying to say? To dabble, the dibble
to
and dabble.
replace to replace
Well,
they're
not
replacing one drug for another, so now she out
But
whatever
how do
she
we
was
know
doing
if it was a
before.
drug versus alcohol? How do we know what it
Well,
was?
alcohol is a drug, but what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is
no,
what.
no. Listen, it was either drugs or pills. Substance. She was recovering from substance abuse. Substance abuse is not alcohol. It's either a drug or a pill, or more. One of
Yes,
them.
exactly, but what I'm saying
I mean,
is,
who
so
told you
she's
that? I don't think that's. I don't think that that's. I don't think that
I mean,
that's.
I worked in
I
that
thought that,
field even before in the nursing field. I had worked in a recovery center. Alcohol is not substance abuse. Is not alcohol. It's either drugs or a pill. If alcohol abuse is gonna be alcoholic anonymous and stuff like that. It's not a substance, Amora.
all right, hold on.
A substance is basically a drug, alcohol, medication, or chemical that can affect a person's body, mind,
Oh,
mood,
okay.
or behavior. In the
so
post,
so
recovery from
anyway,
substance
but what I was saying was that
Wait a minute, hold on,
um
Danny, hold on. Let's just finish hearing what it says. It's not long. It's not long.
a substance is
Can
basically a
y'all hear
drug,
this?
alcohol, medication, or chemical that can affect a person's body, mind, mood, or behavior. In the post, recovering from substance abuse means the person is saying they were recovering from misusing drugs or alcohol. Examples of substances can include alcohol, marijuana, cocaine, pills, opioids, meth, or even prescription medication when it is missing. So, in plain words, she is saying, open quote, this time last year, I was recovering from drug or alcohol abuse, and now I feel like I'm walking in my purpose. Close quote.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Danny. I said, if they drinking now, can they relapse?
Yes. If someone is recovering from substance abuse and they start drinking again, it can be considered a relapse, especially if alcohol was the substance they struggled with. Even if their original issue was not alcohol, drinking can still be risky because it can lower judgment, bring back old habits, and trigger cravings for other substances. A relapse does not always mean the person is back to square one, but it does mean there may be a warning sign that they need support, accountability, or treatment again. Plain way to say it, open quote. If you were recovering from substance abuse and now you're drinking again, that can absolutely be a relapse or at least a major red flag. Recovery usually means staying away from the substances that caused harm, and alcohol can open the door back to old patterns. Close
Damn.
quote.
Damn. Go ahead, Danny. Man,
But
I
what I
feel
was saying was, I don't know what substance she was on, but like say for instance, it was like cocaine or pills or something like that. Then people can replace whatever they were on before with something else and kind of like make it, in their mind, I'm not back on drugs. Oh, now I drink and think that it's okay. So a lot of times they replace, they're replacing that. And if he knows that she was a former addict, or if she's an addict or whatever, then what he is going to do is feed her the poison, because that is what is going. It's just like if she was, if it's a prostitute or whatever, their John gives them the drug that they want so that they can perform, they can do what they want them to do. And it's sad. That's sad.
mm.
I guess, because like I said, I used to watch her at the beginning, and it was a lot that she talked about, and I just took from it that it was some type of drugs or pills. I know it wasn't. At first I knew it wasn't alcohol, because I remember calling when people would say something about it, and I used to always say, "Well, she probably back getting high. She probably this," because it was something that she talked about back in the past, and it wasn't about alcohol. So maybe that's why she just started drinking so much now, because she's traded one for the other. But it was some type of drugs that she was on. And like I say, you could pretty much tell the difference when people is on drugs or when they are alcoholic too. Because one thing about being an alcoholic, your eyes are gonna get red. If not red, they're gonna get a little change a little. But a lot of times with drugs and stuff, like I say, your eyes will get bucked and glassy. It's like a totally different difference. But yeah, she was on when she was saying she. That's how come I remember. That's why I always
So Robert
go
Robert
back
then
and look
took in Robert then took in a recovering
at it.
substance abuser that was homeless on top of that. So he didn't took a woman, he didn't took an addict off the street and brung him into his home around his children. Oh, you know what? That's isn't that against her divorce? No, it said it abused kids. Never mind. It says the kids, a momo can't be around someone that has abused kids. It doesn't say abuse drugs. Okay, never mind. I'm just, oh my God, y'all. I did not know this.
And then they love to say he done upgraded.
How that's an
He's going.
upgrade?
I
That's
mean,
no
but
damn upgrade.
they always say they
They don't know
still
this. They
compare
ain't no way to know
compare,
this.
huh?
They don't know this.
Oh, a lot of them know that. Or more, like I say, she did not keep it a
I
secret.
didn't
She
even
used to
know
talk
it.
about it. She used to talk about it. Or more, if a lot of us knew that she'd have said this, and we really not don't support her. A lot of them know it. A lot of them people know a lot of these things that they know about. Just like they knew about who Miss Caesar was, they knew that too, but they still supported her and still hyped her up and stuff like that. A lot of them know that they always just gonna try to down Bree. A lot of them know that
I bet you
she's had.
Bree doesn't know this. But somebody said they said she wifey material. What? That's why I said they don't know this. They don't know
They,
this. They do not know this.
a lot of
I
them know
guarantee you
this.
there's more than me in this chat that did not know that this girl was a substance abuser.
Okay, but I'm
Exactly.
saying a lot of them do though. I'm saying a lot of them do though.
Oh my God.
Cause what I'm saying, Amora, a lot of us was constantly texting this in the chat when even earlier when you was on the pop off page. A few of us was talking about her being recovering a addiction. She was addicted to something, and you wasn't paying any attention. But like I say, if a lot of us that's not his supporters know this, don't you think a lot of his supporters know that?
It's people in here saying they didn't even know because I ain't know either. Y'all know I would have been covered this. But
Look,
so you think
look,
that if
somebody
they
said
knew they wouldn't do it to them is what you're
they
saying.
definitely. Somebody said they definitely know. Yeah, a lot of them know. Some of them might not know. Of course, a lot of us don't be catching everything. Some people don't know, but I'm quite sure more people know than not.
She said that girl asked for the black box on the lower level. She know exactly what she wants, and when he gets out, that's what she does. She calls him and tell him to bring back whatever drink she feels. Wait a minute, what do you mean she asked for the black box on the lower level? What does that mean? The black box on the lower level.
On a certain shelf, on the lower shelf at the liquor store or more.
They went to the liquor store. Y'all saw that?
I
And
mean,
she
where
a
wherever they
black
sell
box.
their wine, wherever they find
What's the
sell the
black?
wine.
What's the black box on the lower shelf? What is that? Box on the lower shelf. In the liquor store.
Amora asking ChatGPT.
Yeah, so I want to know what it is. I want to know what the black box is. I mean,
It's
oh,
a
it's a
wine.
More, but she's saying that whatever drink that she drinks, it's in a black box. So she was she might not know the name of it, but she was describing it to him so that he could get it for her.
oh, she said it's the cheap shit. Okay.
Yeah, and it's just packaged in a black box, whatever it is. She knows where it is. That's what
Okay, got it, got
exclusive
it,
is
got it.
trying to say. Yeah.
So she know the location of the liquor
Right,
she like.
right,
Oh
exactly.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So that's why she don't mind him going out and clubbing and doing this, that, and the other, as long as he bring her back what she want.
Mhm.
Ah shit, man. Damn, Robert Girl is a homeless recovering addict, man. He went from fucking sugar to motherfucking what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
Amora,
they said
you,
she
uh,
wifey material. Oh Lord Jesus, what
Amora,
the hell?
we love you to death, Amora, but we gonna have to do more than ChatGPT. We gonna have to. You a little green and a little
Yeah, we gotta
naive.
take her outside.
You a
Nah, man,
little green, Amora.
We
Amora,
need to take her
Amora
out in
said,
the
"What is the
hood.
black?" Amora said, "What is the black box?" Wait a minute. Let me ask my
Yes,
boyfriend.
yes, yes. We
but
gotta
it's a
take you
wine
out and
called
let
the
watch,
Black
let you
Box.
watch people eat paint chips and stuff. We gotta take you
But
out so you can see
there
some stuff.
is a wine that's called the Black Box.
Amora, you read Kimberly post. She said,
I ain't
Amora.
reading it because I'm pretty sure she said something slick about me.
Nah, she said Amora, his CC, his content creators covered this at the beginning of their relationship.
Oh, for real? They covered that she was a recovered alcoholic? Or
Amora, I'm telling you, I remember it being talked about.
Yeah, but
That's how
more,
come
but
I
that just
say,
shows that you really weren't watching them.
I was not. I was
Right.
not stunned that girl
Exactly.
like that. I was not stunned her like that. I promise you. I was just like,
Yeah.
I was even though they was lying, saying, "Oh, she dragging her," I wasn't dragging that girl. I wasn't stunning her, and I wasn't stunning their relationship because I was the type that was like, I came to talk about, defend Bree against content creators that was dragging her about her marriage. I didn't care who Robert dated or who he didn't date after that. The only reason why I did what I did to Miss Season because I found out that she was the Sage page. So yeah, she deserved all of the dragons that she ever got from me because she did a lot. But Amira didn't do anything. So I was like, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. I wasn't studying their relationship. Let him move on to whoever he want to be with. I never tried to prevent him from moving on with his life or anything like that, despite what people thought. I only covered him when he was doing fuck shit. His relationship with Amira was not my concern. I swear to God it wasn't. I didn't care what they had going on. But the fact now that I knew this girl had a lot of evictions on her record. I knew that. And one time I said I was going to come out here and expose her. And that's when she went live crying saying, I already said I don't live a perfect life. I already said I'm not perfect. Because I want to say we may have pulled we pulled something on this girl and we knew she went to jail a lot and had you know what? Now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck she went to jail for.
Wait a minute, Amora. Just like Glenn said, Amora, I thought you mentioned that she had an addiction. And if I'm not mistaken, Amora, I'm telling you. I think you had mentioned it because we talked about it in one of your lives. And Glenn just say, Amora, I thought you mentioned it about her addiction.
No, I knew that she was homeless. I knew that she had a lot of evictions. She was homeless. This girl was homeless, living with a friend. When she met Robert, she was living with a friend. She has lost like so many apartment complexes. Like I don't even know if this girl could ever get an apartment or a place to live by herself right now. Like she needs Robert, unless she has a mom and a daddy that'll let her come stay with them. But she needs him. And I know I seen a video that she's since taken down. And it said that she's been locked up for like 7 or 8 times. And she said, I had to learn how to stop getting locked up. Like I had a child and I had to stop getting locked up. She said, Amor, you didn't stay on it, but you moved on to the next subject. So I did mention her being a substance abuser. I never knew. Did I know? I didn't. Well, how would I have known that? Y'all, because I would have remembered this.
Because you said, look, just like whoever just said.
Oh, you right. Somebody just brought this back to my attention. She said, Amor, you said she was taking medication for her cognitive disorder. Yes. But taking medication, she was popping pills. She was on some type of psychotic pill. But is that the substance abuse that she's referring to? Because I do remember her being on medication.
For her mental health.
She didn't never say what she talked about it briefly, but she didn't say what it was that she was recovering from. So I don't know if it came from, because sometimes you could get on like pain pills. You can get on pain pills and end up becoming addicted to pain pills. So she didn't never say the exact thing what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was on some. Yeah, she did say she had to pop pills for some type of mental thing that she had going on.
Yeah, well, that's not, if her taking medication for her mental health, that's not an addiction. So she had to be talking, unless she was abusing them.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if it was abusing. I just remember her saying that she was on medication for it or something like that.
Oh, well, okay. So now you're telling me he took in a homeless person, a person that's a recovered addict, and someone that's mentally ill, that got mental illness that have to be controlled by medication. Oh my God.
I don't know if she still has to have it controlled, but on her Instagram page, she used to talk about it. But she since then went back and wiped it. But I do believe probably because he told her to. Hold on. Because she openly talked about this stuff. So I think that he's probably stopped her. Hold on. How you say her name? I think he has stopped her from talking about her substance abuse. Because she went and cleaned off her page and cleaned off a lot of her where she spoke about her mental illness, or not mental illness, but depression or whatever. Okay, so in 2022, she says Has anyone found that their prescription meds? That's what it was. That's what it was right here. Okay, let me download it. Thank you. All right, so she said, oh shit, what the
Well,
hell?
if she on some type of medication and she's drinking, that could make her have a psychotic break too, and make her want to cry and stuff all the time too. She don't need to be doing all that drinking and taking medication.
Wait a minute, y'all. This girl might be on the hold on.
That's
So
right,
right
Glenn.
here, not that one. That's Tina.
Look, Messy Bessie said, let's check the mug shots out more. This not the pop off page, y'all.
Shoot,
But it is
listen.
Messy Monday. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah, prescription meds and
So
alcohol.
on this
Yeah.
one, she says, oh no, not that. Damn. Just because you came out fine doesn't mean you weren't damaged. You weren't damaged. Childhood traumas is not just molestation and abuse. It's neglect, disrespect, intolerance, lack of patience, lack of compassion, violence instead of communication, seclusion, lack of love and affection, and the list goes on. Breaking generational curses start here. And then she shared that with this post. I guess this used to be, I don't know if this was a group or let me see what the hell. 5D Earth Twin Flames and Light Workers. She said, has anyone found that their prescription med inhibits their ability, or have you developed them enough that they have no effect? So she was on some type of prescription. And then she says, can we take a second to talk about how alcohol really does bring out the worst parts of ourselves? Yes, yet we still drink it. How someone could be completely normal, civilized, good in nature, then become abusive, belligerent, or plain malevolent. Even I can recall saying some things while under the influence that I couldn't imagine saying in a million years. Many of us don't view these actions as symptoms of alcoholism, but they are. Alcoholism has nothing to do with how often you drink. It's about how it affects your consciousness. So she admits to being an alcoholic right here. So in 2023, she was an alcoholic.
Oh, so she's relapsed. Yep.
And then she's saying that her prescription meds don't work for her anymore. Basically.
So are you saying that it could have been more than one thing?
Yeah, because she was when she was saying the thing about the prescription meds, asking, do they seem not to have the effect or whatever, she's basically saying that she's immune to, how they work because she's
She
been taking them for
said,
so
Andy, call
long.
Amora. I'm sorry, call Amora and tell her that RH is telling her to delete her stuff. How do you know RH is telling her to delete her stuff? It's too late. We got it. Well, how do y'all know he's telling her that? How do you know he's telling her that? Or Robert? Okay, I got it. Okay. All right, bye. How do you know that RH is telling her to delete it? It's too late though. We got it. It's already screenshotted. So he thought that we weren't gonna find this. But if you're living in your truth, why would you delete it? This is just a part of life.
But she don't. If she had a problem with it, then she wouldn't have posted it in the first place. It's not her that wants her to delete it. It's him. So he don't. That's a reflection on him. He don't want people to know all of that. So it's making him look bad. So that's why he wants her to delete it. She living in her truth. And the
And
people
there's nothing wrong with.
everybody has a past. Everybody came from somewhere. Like the dag on bullying and all of that is ridiculous at this point. Just, picking with people and picking their lives apart and all of the stuff that they be doing. It's just crazy to me. He want her to delete it. Meanwhile, every time he on camera, he got a drink in his hand. Like, help me understand.
She don't
Is it
look the
me?
same.
They gonna have 50-11 lives tomorrow about a moral. It's gonna be a moral fault that she was online crying.
That's
They're gonna lie to their supporters because that's just what they do.
Yep.
She's actually looked different then than she does now.
Yeah, she's more stressed out now. Look who she with. Didn't they all look different when they were with him? Pay attention.
Mm-hmm. This is why they didn't want her with him in the beginning.
Yeah, because they knew what she had said and they knew her background. They knew she was, had a substance problem. They knew she was homeless. They knew she didn't
Oh, she
have
looked.
anything to bring to the table. Nothing to bring to
But
the
it's
table.
not their relationship.
Oh, we know that.
Is it me? Like, how they gonna tell somebody who to be? I'm getting ready to go because I can't. That like what? That sounds crazy to me. But anyway, whew, Lord, mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
What you looking for now, Amor?
I'm just
Amora
being
is
nosy.
floored. She can't believe it. She is floored.
You know what I noticed? She don't have no friends. I wonder why when girls get with now Season had friends or she showed herself with friends. But have y'all ever seen her with anybody? Have y'all ever seen her visit her friends or anything? She's young. She's in her 30s.
The only
Like you
time
never
she leave the house is when she with him, ain't it? I ain't never seen her leave the house unless
that's what
she
I'm saying.
with him.
But when you in your 30s, you have friends. You go out. You have fun. You go to the mall. You go. You talk. You dance. You get together. Like you don't. You
Right.
you get together. She's young. Like she's not. She's not.
Yeah, Amor, but you got to understand too, if she had a problem with an addiction or something, then she could have possibly lost friends because of that. And so once you go into recovery, some of those people that you lost, you're not going to get them back. So, I mean, I'm just saying.
Mm, mm.
It's sad.
Right. Well, so that further tells me that the cry today was definitely more than just hair. She
Mm-hmm.
feels some type of way. She felt her position as a mother was attacked and a grown woman. So that's where this is coming from. Now that I know this on top of what I already knew, and then her dealing with Robert, yeah, this was definitely more than just hair. And if she was woman enough, she'll, like if she's so in touch with herself, she would come out and say it, but she probably won't. But this was absolutely way more than just hair. And then Robert goes and do an AI photo of Desharia doing the baby hair. So that's how he solves it. He go and dress her up, all of them up in Gucci. And then he says, well, let me just solve this and let me just let them know that her hair is being done now while they all sitting in Gucci. So that's his he AI that girl getting her hair done, okay?
But when Momo, when they
Unless
were
that's supposed to
saying
be
that
Momo.
when Amora's hair wasn't done or something, they blamed that on Brianna and then said that she should have came with her hair already done. But now, never mind, never mind, never mind.
No, I get what you're saying, but they making
Whew,
excuses for her.
Lord, that's how you can tell that it's about who you like and not the issue itself. Because if it was the issue itself, then it wouldn't matter what side anybody was on, and it would just be straight across the board. You can't accuse one person of being a bad mother or this, that, and the other, but then somebody else does the same thing and they're not a bad mother. Like, that's contradictory.
You remember? Do y'all remember me telling y'all? Yeah, you're right. It is contradictory, but it's anything to make Brianna look bad or anybody that support her look bad, and everybody else ignore what they do because what they do don't matter, right? But do y'all remember me telling y'all the girl had a good ass job, and that's why I couldn't believe that she was in a situation that she was in. This girl used to work for Comcast, okay, as uh the senior business. Hold on, senior business account executive. That's huge. That's a six-figure woman. And you mean to tell me she okay with what's going on? This girl is depressed. From 2020, she was a senior business account executive. Put your phone on mute. We hear your microwave, your everything, Cheryl. She was a senior business account executive. So you saying you don't believe it? You think it's a lie? You don't think that she was you think she just put that there?
That might have been her job title, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she was making a whole lot of money, especially depending on where she lived, because some states pay a lot less than others, so she might not have been a six figure. It's possible, but she might not have been making six figures.
I'm about to ask. Oh no, it ain't that much money.
I told you. It sound good.
It
It
did sound.
sounds good. Listen, it ain't about the job title. You can't pay a bill with a job title. It's about how much money you make.
52,000, but still, I mean, it ain't
Yeah.
chump
That $52,000?
in Baltimore, Maryland, though. So
That's
that's fine.
nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
$52,000 in Baltimore is nothing.
52 to 80, 52 to 80,000.
It needs to be starting off at 75 or 80 in order to even be able to pay the rent. What? Yeah, yeah,
She said it's
Baltimore
a
don't pay
lie.
the money.
Working now. Yeah, no, she's not working now, but she was from October to present. Oh yeah, from October 2020 to present. Yeah, no, she's not working there now.
So
She
she's
said, "No,
from
this is
Baltimore?
Baltimore." Yeah, she's from Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let me look at it.
that would make sense about the pills and all of that, because that's what they do here. That's what they do here.
Well, it looked like she was. It was alcohol.
Oh,
Let's see.
okay. Well, I know they do a whole lot of the young people here do a whole lot of pills and stuff. Well, let's
She
say it.
hold on, let me see. She said, look at the picture. She never combed that baby hair. Let me look.
Oh boy. Well, y'all, I'm getting ready to drop down. But I just want to leave y'all with this. I'm praying for everybody because this whole thing is a mess. The hate, the tearing other women down and all of that stuff that's going on is so sad. And I am praying for everybody involved. But I also just want to say to you, Amora, I love you. I rock with you till the wheels fall off.
Thank you,
And
baby.
just stay focused and don't let them keep you in no mess, because that is what they want. They want you to fail. And the way that you fail is to continue to be in mess. Okay. So I love you and I will
Love
talk
you
to you
too,
soon.
baby.
Good night, y'all.
All right. Love you too, honey. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye
Okay.
bye.
All right. Bye bye. So as I'm looking, ooh, what year was this? Oh, this was in 2023. Oh no, this was this was last September, right? Was this last September? No, because this is not Robert's house. Well, she went from a nice place. She was living in a nice place. So y'all, she took a fall. She didn't took a fall from grace, honey. She's depressed, y'all. This girl was living a more up to do life. She's not okay. Y'all, I'm seeing some things that's concerning. Not concerning, but it's very telling. Oh. Oh my God. Y'all, I probably need to start taking some time off. Yes, that's what she was saying. Y'all. Okay, so they said Sierra was saying this the other day, that Amira was a recovering addict as well. When she was talking about Lampo, she was also talking about Amira. Oh my! I remember that, but but wait a minute, y'all. They said she ain't never combed that baby hair. That baby hair been looking like that for some years. So maybe she just don't believe in. Maybe she maybe she just like tangled hair. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just her thing. So that's probably another reason why she was crying, because she know that that's just how she wears that hair. That's what she always had. All right, let me see, y'all. Let me put this through right quick. Y'all. And then we're going to get on Sierra, because Sierra done tried to come for Robert, in so many words, about her grandbaby. You still up here, Cheryl? I know Danny's still up here. Danny, okay, let me put Danny down. Oh, wow, for her to be so young.
Amora, can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, okay. I had muted my mic. Or you did. What happened now?
I'm just looking at her record. Her record don't look that bad. She used to live in North Carolina, though. She
She
lived in
lived
She lived in North Carolina in 22 and 23. Her record is not that bad. I think it was more of the addictions. I mean, evictions. She lived in Pennsylvania too. She just moved to Georgia not too long ago. So Pennsylvania, so she grew up in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Well, where did you get Maryland from? Maybe she just didn't get in trouble in Maryland. Hold on. We got to get on Sierra. She ain't never lived in Maryland.
Sierra don't need to put her mouth on nobody.
But she sound like she from Maryland. She ain't never lived in Maryland. Unless she lived with somebody. Her address is not Maryland, it's Georgia. She lived in Sandy Springs, Buckhead, Alpharetta, Charlotte, Greensboro, Winston-Salem, Coatesville, Paola, Turtle Creek, Lower Providence area, Pennsylvania, Lafayette, Indiana, and Janesville, Wisconsin. She had a lot of jobs. Damn. She was a teacher. She was a CNC market researcher. She worked at the Honda car dealership, another Asbury Automotive Group, so another car dealership. Comcast, okay, Amazon, the LBF Lifestyle. Damn, she had 1, 2, 3, 4 LLCs. God damn. What the hell, girl? Snap out of it. She got Leaf Corner, LLC, Sofa Spirits Healing, LLC, the Elite Dining Society, and then the Thrift Code. Listen.
Yeah, she's just depressed. She just don't want to do nothing because
She gotta be depressed because it looked like she was doing a lot. And then all of a sudden she just stopped. Yeah, she depressed. She's in a sunken place. Let me read this. So I said with her background and with her background and her credentials, and she ended up homeless and moved in with a guy within 1 week. What type of mindset is she experiencing right now? Let's listen to this.
I'd be careful not to diagnose her, but based on the background you described, that situation can point to a person who may be operating from survival mode, not stability. From the report, she appears to have had different jobs, business attempts, several locations, traffic court issues, and dismissed bankruptcy filings. But the report itself warns that it may not be fully accurate or complete. As possible patterns, not confirmed facts, a person in that position may be experiencing 1, survival over strategy. If someone becomes homeless and moves in with a man within a week, the immediate mindset may be, I need somewhere safe to land right now. That does not always mean love, compatibility, or long-term planning. It can be crisis decision-making. 2, dependence mixed with relief. If he is taking care of her 100%, she may feel relief because her basic needs are being met, but that can also create emotional dependence fast. When someone has no backup plan, the person providing shelter can start feeling like the only lifeline. 3, reinvention or escape mode. With a work history that includes different industries, spiritual healing work, businesses, and other ventures, she may be someone who keeps trying to reinvent herself. But if those attempts did not create stability, moving in quickly could be another attempt to reset her life. 4, pride on the outside, fear underneath. Some people in unstable situations still present themselves as confident, spiritual, healed, independent, or above others. But underneath, they may be scared, embarrassed, or trying to protect their image. 5, attachment to whoever provides security. When a person loses housing or financial independence, they may attach quickly to someone who offers stability. That can turn into loyalty, over defending the person, or ignoring red flags, because losing that person could mean losing shelter. A live stream safe way to say it, open quote. When somebody goes from having work history, business attempts, and trying to build a life, to being homeless and moving in with a man after 1 week who now takes care of them 100%, that looks like survival mode. That does not automatically mean love. That may mean she needed a place to land, and he became the safety net. And when somebody becomes your shelter, your food, your stability, and your backup plan, it can change how you think, how you move, and what you're willing to tolerate. Close quote.
Hold on. So I said, oh, and her daughter. Hold on.
With a 9 or 10-year-old daughter in the home, that changes the whole conversation. Now, it is not just about an adult woman moving fast with a man and being financially dependent. It becomes about stability, safety, judgment, and the environment the child is being placed in. I would frame it like this, open quote. When a mother who is reportedly in recovery from substance abuse becomes homeless, moves in with a man within 1 week, and brings her young daughter into that situation, that looks less like a love story and more like crisis decision-making. Recovery already requires structure, stability, support, accountability, and safe decision-making. But moving a child into a brand new man's home that quickly raises real concerns, not because everybody is automatically dangerous, but because the child does not know him, the mother barely knows him, and the power dynamic is already uneven if he is taking care of her 100%. Close quote. The biggest concern is dependency. If he controls the housing, money, food, transportation, and stability, she may feel like she cannot leave, even if red flags appear. And if she is in recovery, stress, shame, instability, or feeling trapped can become relapse triggers. For the child, the concern is different. A 9 or 10-year-old needs consistency, privacy, safety, emotional security, and a mother making careful choices. Moving into a man's home after 1 week can make a child feel confused, unsafe, or forced to adjust to an adult situation she had no control over. A balanced way to say it. Open quote. This is not about shaming somebody for falling on hard times. People struggle, people recover, people need help. But when you have a child with you, your emergency plan cannot create another possible emergency. A mother in recovery needs stability, not chaos. A child needs safety, not a rushed living arrangement with a man the mother just met. That situation should come with boundaries, a backup plan, outside support, and somebody checking to make sure the child is okay. Close quote. And I would be careful with the substance abuse part. Say reportedly in recovery, or if she is in recovery, unless you have confirmed proof. That keeps it fair and protects you from sounding like you are diagnosing or accusing her.
Okay, hold on.
That makes the concern much more serious, especially if she is truly in recovery and her young daughter is living there too. If a person is recovering from substance abuse and the man she moved in with drinks around her and provides her alcohol, that can create a very unhealthy setup. Recovery usually needs distance from triggers, accountability, and a stable environment. Someone giving alcohol to a recovering addict is not support. It can become enabling. A smooth read for your live stream. Open quote. Now, this is where the concern gets deeper. If a woman is in recovery, homeless, financially dependent on a man she moved in with after 1 week, and he is drinking around her or providing her alcohol, that is not a safe recovery environment. That is not support. That is enabling. And when her young daughter is also in that home, now we are not just talking about adult choices. We are talking about the environment a child is being placed in. Close quote. Open quote. Recovery requires stability, boundaries, and people around you who want to see you stay clean and sober. If the person housing you is also the person giving you access to what can trigger a relapse, that creates a dangerous dependency. She may feel like she cannot say no, cannot leave, cannot challenge him, and cannot protect her own recovery because he controls the roof over her head.
Damn.
Close quote. Open quote. And for the child, that is heavy. A child should not have to live inside an adult crisis, watching instability, alcohol, dependency, and a rushed relationship play out around her. That does not mean we shame the mother for struggling, but we can absolutely question the judgment of placing a child in a home with a man she barely knows while depending on him completely, especially if alcohol is involved. Close quote. The cleanest point is, open quote. A man who truly supports a woman in recovery does not feed the addiction. He protects the recovery, close quote. I would say if this is true or reportedly when discussing it publicly, unless you have direct proof, that keeps your commentary strong but safer.
Well, y'all, this is crazy. She said, if that was Bree having someone like that living around Momo, them folks would dig the dead up and tell them about it. Shaking my head. Oh, hell yeah. Man, they would raise the roof. They'll be telling him, they'll be raising money right now. Go get your child. But they want Momo in this environment. They want Momo to be in the care of a recovering addict, which we know that, some people do suffer from things and they can recover. We do understand that people can recover. But at the same time, we've seen her. People have sent me 2 videos since I've been on this live stream with y'all, where she is belligerently drunk. She is belligerently drunk. She does not need to be around alcohol like that if she is a recovering addict. She does not. And Robert supplying this to her, that is not a smart ass decision. That is a disaster waiting to happen. She can literally snap and go back into that, whatever type place she was, right? That's just not smart. And how do they think that? And now you done added 2 more people to the pot. You didn't add another adult and a child to the mix. That's stress. That's crazy. They were saying that about Ja when Bree said he drinks a lot before they started liking him. Yeah, but yet they don't see anything wrong with her being a slushy, right? She's a slusher, and she, out of her own admittance, she is a recovering substance abuser. But yet she's getting belligerently drunk and on camera? That's not a good look. That's not a good look for her own daughter, and it damn sure ain't a good look for any child in that house. Damn, that's not good, y'all. This ain't good. But yet they think that he should get full custody. Okay. So she could be around a lady and a man that drinks almost daily. Well, that's what she's crying for. She's dealing with other emotional things in her own head, She got her own things that she's dealing with. That wasn't about no damn hair. It was not. Absolutely not. This was not about no hair. In my opinion, I believe that this was absolutely about, wait a minute, she said mental consumers, hallucinations may feel spiritual. She said that girl looked detached from reality. In my opinion, this girl is dealing with a lot mentally. A lot mentally. She said, but you can actually look and listen to her for a while until something is wrong with her. Yeah. Yeah. She said her and Desharia gonna tear that apartment down. Watch. You mean they gonna lay hands? Momo don't even have a bed to sleep on. Baby, listen, she said, I used to make emergency response calls to homes regarding mental illness. I could see it a mile away. I was trained for this. She's, oh my goodness. Listen. Well, let's go listen to what Sierra had to say about her and about so the other day when Sierra was in that car talking about and she recovering from drugs and you was on drugs and this and the other, it is said that she was referring to Lampo, which Lampo already told us her story, so we already know that, and Amira. She knew this. She knew that she was a recovering addict. So that's crazy to me. But Sierra got the damn nerves, right? Sierra got the nerves. She said, remember, she stopped his shit when he thought he could call her bitch. Yeah, she did. She did cut it off. And I actually thought that was a good thing. And I'm like, okay, you nip it in the bud because that's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. But now I think she's looking at it like whatever she's tried to correct him on now, I feel like now he's probably let her know you need me. I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he done told her into some type of capacity. I did this for you. I did that for you. And now that's what you're going to do. This is how you're going to repay me. Ooh. See, I think that narcissists like to get women like this and fix them up. Not saying that every woman they get with is like this, but they like to get with people that need them. I think who just said that? Danny, somebody just said it up on the panel. But they like to get with women that need them so they can throw that back in their face and say, see, when you didn't have nothing, see, when you came to me and I was there for you and I did this for your daughter and this is how you going to repay me. And that's why they go so hard in the paint with them flying monkeys and have them drugged for filth. Oh, Lord. So an hour ago, Sierra said, if anyone would like to bless my children and help toward our room for the next 2 nights, we would appreciate it so much. Thursday, we'll be thankful, have a free night. So I'm just trying to make it until then. Every share, prayer, and donation means more than y'all know. So Sierra said she need help for 2 nights, and then she gonna need help for 2 more nights and 2 more days, okay? So she said, I'm only dressing this one time and one time only. To anybody sending me post screenshot or lies that trolls are making up, stop. I do not care about the rumors or fake stories being spread about me. Me asking for assistance for my children and our room is not illegal, wrong, or something a state agency is going to contact me over. They are wasting their time trying to tear me down while I'm focused on rebuilding my life and taking care of my children. At the end of the day, people who truly know my heart, my situation, and the kind of mother I am moving forward in peace, not entertaining negativity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Sierra. Whatever, girl. You are negativity. Okay, stop. Just stop. Okay, so this must be when she was talking about, I'm not sure though, but let's listen.
Now.
Hold on. Is this the one that she was talking about, Robert? Let's see.
Or very evil, and when I don't know where to start, but when you
Damn.
I really got a bad headache, bad. Hey Brenda, I'm doing great other than this bad headache that I have. And I don't even know where it came from, to be honest.
Author for life.
But yeah, I was talking to my daughter earlier, and we were just talking about these evil people that's going around talking about children and, you know, particularly her dad, you know, girlfriend, child, or whatnot. And I listened to her video and I understand completely where she's coming from. These people are very evil and they need to look within themselves, because when you start talking about children, you just low. You just low as a person. You're childish.
She got the audacity with her big round pie face ass to talk about somebody talking about children when she called Michelle's daughter, son, retarded. Do y'all remember that? Because he's autistic. He has autism, and she called him the R word. She has the absolutely audacity to talk about what her triple chin having ass gonna have the audacity to freaking say something about somebody saying something about kids. Girl, pick your chin up and shut the fuck up. You hypocrites. I can't stand none of y'all, for real. I cannot stand y'all. Y'all do this shit and then turn around and talk down or want to put somebody on blast about doing the same fucking shit that y'all have done.
And you need to grow up. These pages, they act like they in middle school. They act like they in elementary school. Yeah, I decided not to do it. I'm about to chop my hair tonight, y'all. Just about to be off. And it's just childish at this point, and that's what we was talking about. And I just don't know what to say at this point, because at this point it's just these people need mental help. They do. They mentally disturbed. They don't have nothing to do with their life, because talking about children is just ridiculous. Yes, son. Pull your pants up, please. Thank you. But yes. No, son. No, you cannot be diving. It's in shallow water, y'all. Do not dive.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. Journey, get out of there. I just don't trust that, because y'all need a vest on.
Look, I'm holding on to the pole.
Son, it's like you got darker, son.
What?
Like your toes got darker.
How old is Journey? Ain't she like 1? She need to get off that damn phone and tend to her kids. Turn around, girl. Oh my God. She's just horrible too.
You've been out in the sun.
Journey. Okay, I'm thinking that's the baby. That's Legacy. Okay, my bad. Journey's not 1. That's Legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, "Can we speed
I got them out here
up?"
swimming, but yeah, that's my 2 cents on the situation. But just got my granddaughter out here with a picture circled and.
Oh, this old Idaho potato head talking about me.
They're just childish at this point.
Shut up. You can't say nothing. You can't even take care of your granddaughter. Shut the hell up.
I do. I got some Excedrin. I think I got some more Excedrin. Yeah, I do. It just came out of the blue. I think it's just coming from stress and stuff. So it's just.
She said, "Go to the front. You can hear the man come to the car," and then she put it on mute. Then she said, "That was my daughter." Oh.
Damn.
Now this radio for real. She radio for real. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
How about these cookies out? I don't need them. What is that? Just put it back up. Put it back up there. Use this paper towel right here. Give me your hand. I got it. So sticky. Ew. Like marshmallows. Ugh. Ugh. That look nasty. Oh.
Hey, Mama, you think your face don't cool you off? Water don't cool you off.
You think so?
Yeah,
Oh.
that way the pool it won't thunder the room.
Oh.
That way, if the pool open, that means we go.
I don't mean to laugh, but every time I hear Junior, I think about him climbing out that window though.
Hold on, I'm trying to hit a man though.
Why? Johnny, why I say
Legacy.
yeah?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Vivian.
Is that why we not going?
That's not the reason. I'm just not. We're not going. That's it. We'll try it again tomorrow.
I want to feel the cold water.
I know.
I just didn't want to little dip water. Dip.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, Christian.
Oh, Mama, they're my old
Yeah, I found that card.
Yeah.
You got so many of them in here.
Yeah, some of the dope busy.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama, you know that shake police?
Mm-hmm.
Where like shake and
I don't know. It didn't come with it. It was
you ate it?
What's wrong? What?
Hell yeah, that's a damn dude. She tried to say that's a girl. A girl. She lying her ass off. That's a damn dude. Oh hell yeah, that's a dude. You can tell that's a dude. She said that was her daughter. Come on, y'all. Listen to this man.
I don't know. It didn't come with it. It was
You ate it?
What's wrong? What?
I know she didn't come back and say that's no damn girl.
Y'all, that's my child. If y'all want to know.
Which child? Do she got an older son? Do you know, Cheryl, if she got an older son?
No, she don't have anything but girls, don't she?
I don't know. Does Desharia has an older son? She said that's my child, if you want to know.
That was a man. That was not her child. I thought Junior was the only boy.
Oh, is he? I don't know. Shit, I just know she got a fucking army. I mean, don't she got a lot of them? I don't know if it's... Was it all girls? I just dropped the link. Come up, Camille, or whoever else want to come. Hold on, let me hear this shit
It
again.
can't be that bad. Destiny is shit. What's wrong? What?
Because then why would she hit mute? Yeah, that ain't no damn girl. Sierra, you a lie. Yeah, she's a liar. She's a lie.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, Chris.
And Mama.
Oh, Jesus. It can't be that bad. Destiny is shit. Destiny exaggerating.
Hear this shit again.
Mama, you know that shake police?
Mm-hmm.
Where like shake and
I don't know. It didn't come with it. It was
you ate it?
What's wrong? What?
Yeah. She ain't... Okay. My thing is this. Why would she mute her daughter and she ain't she didn't mute her son?
She don't have an older son. Junior's the only son she got. More. I can name her girls. Her girls, it's the little girls. It's Legacy, Journey, and I think Destiny. And then the shower and her oldest daughter. She got 6 kids, and Junior's the only boy.
Yeah, okay. So she's... And then why say that's my child? Why would she say that's my child when that's clearly not a female's voice?
Amora, go to that Shirley Ellis, I think is the page.
Uh-huh.
That page be going crazy. I was on there
Yeah.
earlier today, like, oh my God. They showed like some male hygiene products in the
Yeah, I did see
bathroom.
that. I did see that deodorant. Mm-hmm. I did see that.
Mhm. And her funky Peter Griffin looking ass in here.
Wait
Oh,
a minute, that's somebody else said something. You said who in here?
I know Sierra in here. That's how she
Oh yeah,
knew
she in
about
here.
your. She knew about
Yeah.
your thumbnail and all of that.
Yeah, that's why she said they gonna circle it on the thing. Girl, I'm looking out for your
Hmm.
damn grandchild, you old whole fucking rotten potato head looking ass. I don't like Sierra. I do not like Sierra.
I'm
I
trying to
do not.
tell you.
I don't like her because I feel like she's failed her children. I don't. I don't like her. To me, I don't think she has enough ambition, enough determination. She's a liar. She's
Hmm.
not my cup of tea. Like
She's a bum.
she's a bum. She really is. She really is, you know? Who is this Taretha? For those who believe Sierra is trying her best and will utilize info for resources and referrals, let me tell you about my interaction with her. I first gave a few dollars, and at one point she stated she's even moved to another state for the betterment of her life. Well, I referred her to a temp to hire employment agency for CNA's position working in the state prison system where good money is made, including that will assist in helping her by paying her tuition toward a nursing degree. Also, I would connect her with a housing specialist to secure a place to live. I gave the money and she thanked me. But after I sent the info for employment, housing, and education, she blocked me. That sounds just like motherfucking Sierra.
Yep.
She will block you because she doesn't want that shit from you.
Hmm.
These people that try to take advantage of others like that, they don't want no damn, they don't want that type
She
of
don't
assistance.
want no assistance in how she can become more independent. Well, independent period, because she ain't. This lady get up every day and beg because she's a fucking bum.
Do you see what she just said today? If y'all want to help my kids for the next 2 nights, and
Lord have
then she said, and
mercy.
I get a night free, which is Thursday, and then I guess she's gonna be asking for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Hmm. Yep.
Damn,
Yeah,
who
this
is this?
lady bad. She came down my damn my news feed because she been putting that girl on blast.
Oh, this girl is posting people pictures and telling them that they're being
Hmm.
scammed. Oh my God. So she's finding out oh my God.
So
So
I
she's
guess
finding
she
out who's
don't
giving her the
know.
money.
Yeah, if she can't comment to them or on their page, she'll share them and you know she'll share it and then say what she got to say.
Oh my gosh, she said read the one about the job. Which one about the
Oh
job?
yeah, that one was crazy too. I saw that
Which
too.
one? Let me see.
what
About
about the
the
Dollar
Dollar
Oh yeah, I
General?
read
General.
the one about the
Yep.
Dollar General. Yeah, she was supposed to come to work, but she said she had to get her room money up first. I read that earlier. And then they took her off the schedule, but she was supposed to be making $500 a week, which I don't know if that's money, but I mean, it's more than what she have. That's $100 a day. Don't she be asking for about round about that? 60, 70, or $80 a day? That would have sufficed. That would at
Yeah,
least
but
pay
she,
for a
she was
room.
only going to be working 4 or 5 hours a day, though, from 9 to 2. How many hours is that? 5? So,
9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, yeah, 5 hours and making $500. Yeah. So I guess that's not bad. But she said she had to work her room, so they took her off the schedule. But I thought she said she was excited for work for being able to work for
And
Dollar
she always gonna say she excited for
you
some
always say,
opportunity. Hmm.
She said oatmeal is better than no meal. No, you right. I agree with you now. I agree with you. Oatmeal better than no meal. I like oatmeal too. Why you playing?
Me too.
Shit. Oatmeal the bomb, but yeah, I read that one. So
Candace, Candace will throw the whole heifer away.
I mean at
Cause
this
what
Right.
point,
good is she for? What good is she
she's
for?
useless.
And then you want to get on here and you want to talk about people talking about kids when she said the most egregious stuff about Rex
Exactly. Look,
girlfriend kid. Like she really said some of the most disgusting stuff.
Yeah. She called him. Let me see. She called him. Hold on, let me get to it.
She said, I mean, it was ridiculous, the stuff she
She
said
said,
about
"My
that little boy.
son, who you will never see, take care of that disability child." LOL. Then she says, "No, you mad. Junior don't even like you. He know you a pedophile. You pussy can't catch calm and produce a baby. She can't say the same." Oh, she said her pussy can catch calm and produce a baby. Damn. And then she said that rotten ass reproduction system, sickly ass body, per her mother said. By the way, her pussy stank. Oh, snatch.
I
Well,
know her stinking looking ass ain't sit there and roll nothing like that. She look like she stank. She look like she just get up out the bed and walk out in her car and get online. Like she don't wash her face, brush her teeth, her hair. She looks stinking. That's
Sierra
who
ain't
they
got nothing better. She ain't got nothing but a wet ass and dry pockets.
oh
and
my goodness, in
always
that order.
bragging on her coochie.
She do. She be bragging about her reproduction system. Shit. That's
Because that's all she do is pop out kids.
she
That's
said
all she good
you're gonna
for.
always love these titties. Nigga, you homeless.
That woman don't read no more.
She's talking about you gonna always love these titties. Hell, they free. I mean, shit. You know what I'm saying? You like, hell, they free. I can come get them in and get a place to stay for the night. She look at it right here. She said something about your ugly autistic son had surgery. You would be there, but can't be there for your own child. I guess she's saying if her, ooh, and she have the nerve to talk about somebody talking about kids. Girl, if you don't shut the fuck up, these receipts be writing themselves.
And then she got the nerve to still have that stuff up on her page.
Then still up on her. No. This ain't up. You remember we revealed this over here.
Ah, okay.
She said you gonna always love these titties. Why they're
But
the best. She said why? Because they the best you ever had. Plump and sit up perfect. Oh, by the way, you're gonna always love these juicy nipples. I know that for a fact. You can front all you want, Lord Jesus. She said you gonna always love these damn dirty, nasty, fucking homeless ass nipples. Shit. You don't go fucking take a shower somewhere and sit your hot ass
she
down.
must
That's why
don't
you
see
in the
the
situation that you in.
she
She
must
always
don't
want
see
to
the
show
same
somebody
thing
her
we see. Cause she talking about plump, sit up. She must don't see the same. We just see her whole body. Oh, Lord have mercy, talking
body. Her
about
chin is
plumping.
plump and it sit up. It sit up right up underneath her other chin. The fuck? She is trash. Old girl say she good trash, I guess, cause she broke back mountain ass bitch.
Let me put my phone on mute because I'm oral, man.
I'm just saying. I'm just sitting up here just trying to wrap my head around this old low budget.
Ain't no wrapping your head around
I
that.
just laid a black broke black back. What say? Back down mountain or whatever.
Broke back mountain ass bitch is what she is. She gonna. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
like the way
broke back
she did it.
mountain.
She talked about the boy, the little kid. He
I
was a little
know.
kid. Yeah, she talked about him like a damn dog. You know, talking about some all
Larissa.
because he wanted to be with her and not with this old retarded ass, slow
I
dragging ass fool.
I remember that. That's when they went over there. She went over to the house to fight Sierra. Then remember she talked about her
She pulled up
child.
with a whole butcher knife. She didn't care what type of time she got. She's like, I'm gonna slice and dice your motherfucking ass.
And she had
She
her
knew
titties out. She had her
She knew not to come outside though until
she
her
had her
mama
titties
came.
out. Then Rex girl pulled
And
her
she didn't
titties
come
out there.
outside till her mama came. But she still didn't go out the yard. That when Junior was shooting them birds. So,
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was shooting birds and doing karate kicks in the air.
That
The
is
little girl was doing
funny.
karate kicks too. They turned into a whole what do you call them? Power Rangers and shit. Power Rangers, pew 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 pew. It was all out in the front.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Man, I didn't like this though. I didn't like the way she talked about that little boy. And then gonna come out here and talk about somebody talking about some kids. Sierra, be quiet,
I mean,
man.
but I'm not talking about kids. But every time I hear Junior, I just start laughing because I mean, but I'm not talking about
Junior
him. But I'm
climbed up
just
on
saying,
top of a damn roof in midair.
he's
And
funny
she's
because
wrong.
you can tell something is wrong with him, honey. And anytime you sit, something wrong with her too. Anytime you sitting in the car and let your child
Every
climb
time
out
I
the
hear
window,
Junior,
up on
e-
top of the roof and all that. But something wrong with Sierra though, for
every
real.
time I hear that baby name, I think about it's hot. Oh my God, it's so hot.
It's hot. But it's hard.
It's hot.
Hey, did you see that video that I did where she told him, she said, don't you get out that car. Don't you leave out that. She said, open the door, but don't you get out. 5 seconds later, that nigga is outside that damn door. She has no parental authority
He
over
give
how
her
is it.
the blues. That baby give her the blues,
Baby,
man.
You wear her the
you
hell
can
out.
tell she don't have no authority on her kids. She don't know how to control her kids.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
And you know what? I don't know who said it. Somebody said in the comments that Desharia and Amira gonna be throwing blows. Well, hell, she threw blows with her mama. She might do be throwing them with not yet, but she probably will have to throw them with the girl. What you think about the girl being a substance abuser?
I didn't
Recovery
know that either.
girl. Well, so what's your take now that you know that he took a homeless woman, single mother, now deal with some type of mental
It
issues
makes sense.
and substance abuser
It
recovery.
absolutely makes sense. It makes sense because he wants a certain type of woman. He wants the type of woman to depend on him, to need him. He wants to be in control. And then the fact that she has a pretty face, it just fits what he wants. Like he can put her out there to the public. He can use her for what he wants to use her for publicly, but he knows that she has some issues and she struggles with certain things. So behind the scenes, they probably going through some stuff.
And do you think that he's making her feel like, man, I took you in, I did this for you, I did that for you. I mean, I did
I
all
wouldn't
this
be
stuff.
surprised. I would not be
Of
Man.
surprised.
course he is. That's what narcissists do.
It
Mm,
wouldn't
mm.
surprise nobody.
No, hell no. I mean, if he
Yeah.
did it to Bree, and they always saying Bree pulled up with a van and a bunch of kids. What the mirror pull up with? A child, no job, and a whole lot of issues. Shit. Because
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is wild though. That's
Robert needs to.
crazy.
Yeah, like Robert did not go from shit to sugar. He went from sugar to diarrhea. He got that wet shit because what is she offering him? What did you think about the day that he wrote that post saying that he just picked up Mosi and he had to go to the grocery store trying to big himself up saying he's a father because he's always doing this, that, and the other. What the hell was she and that 18-year-old? What you think
And
about
I
that?
don't understand like now I do think it's wrong to like talk about kids. I think kids should be off limits. But
Well, who the
what
kid
I
you talking about? Are you talking about the Sharia?
nah, I ain't, that lady grown.
Oh,
They
okay.
talk the hell them people was talking
Yeah, that's
about the
what I'm
Sharia
saying.
when she was a kid.
Okay. So who
They
kid
was
are you talking about?
I'm talking about like what's her face daughter and
Oh, Rose.
Momo and
Okay,
any of the little
gotcha.
kids. I think
Okay.
that's
But
wrong
see,
because
it
they can't
depends
speak
on
up for
what they
themselves.
said, though. They did
But
not talk about her. Robert showed the picture of her head, right? Then when what they said, it was two or three different posts, and they just said, okay, they was pointing out to the concrete. The CCs that had talked about Bree because just last week they was talking about Momo and Lauren talking about she won't keep their hair up even though they got locks they head always looking a mess. So that what made Lampo post okay, if because Pimo made a live or something about it, and And that what made Lampo post, okay, Pimo, so what do you got to say, Miss Pimo, about this? So, because she called her called Brie a sorry ass mammy. And so that in this, in Lampo quoted what she said. So, do this make a mirror a sorry ass mammy? Lord, why you put that picture up here like
She look crazy as fuck. That's why. I mean, can't help myself. I got she
But I
look.
had
That's
looked out for my phone and I looked back. I'm more a mess. So
crazy as
it was like they were just comparing, y'all always saying this, but this little girl here look a mess most of the time. But y'all gonna stay on those kids. So what about the one that's with Robert? So that's what they
But
really
my
was
question would be if, I mean, obviously she's upset because, her child is being spoken on in a negative light, right? But my thing is, if it's two adult women in the household, neither one of them are employed, the kids' hair should just stay done.
right.
or Camille, I don't know if you was in here earlier. I said she would have actually came out better by saying, "All right, y'all got me. Y'all caught me slipping. Y'all caught me slipping, but I bet you won't catch me slipping no more." And just came out the next day with the girl hair slayed. That wasn't worth no goddamn whole sympathy cry tour. It
And
wasn't worth.
she know who she dealing with. She know the situation that he's been involved in. She's seen these things. She's seen the situation with Brianna, with Season. She's seen it. So she know what's up.
So
I don't
Camille,
know
She
this
why
should
she
have brought
thinks
her in
she's
attention.
exempt. She's not exempt.
and
Mm-mm.
this how we got to this point because it really ended up going down a rabbit hole because Amora kept saying, no, it's something deeper than this. And in the chat, we kept telling more, Amora, this lady, it's more than just that. That lady is depressed. She's either drunk or she's high or something. And Amora was like, why would y'all think she high? And that's when Amora got to check and stuff. And I told her, Amora, she been and spoke on. She was addicted to something and stuff. So this when Amora looked it up and all that, Amora's like, go ahead. And she
No, no, no.
didn't,
Go ahead.
Amora did not know it.
No, I did not know. You said you didn't know either, Camille.
I didn't know that either. I don't really, I don't check her out like that. So I didn't know that.
Does this change your view of her at all?
Not really. I mean, cause sorry, not sorry, but a bum is a bum. She right there with Sierra to me. If you don't think you want to get a job, work, you got a kid, you supposed to be grinding, making a way for yourself. I personally don't feel bad for nobody in that situation.
I just
Get
feel
y'all
like it's
asses up and
a disaster waiting
go to
to
work.
happen. I just feel like
Mm.
it's a disaster waiting to happen. I don't see no good outcome. I don't see no good outcome. Because if they
Anytime
break
you
up, where the hell she going?
right, yeah. So that's what
She
I'm
ain't got a penny to
saying.
stay.
You say they live on top of like a grocery store or something, like go to work.
Target, what the fuck? Like, come on. But I mean, oh my goodness. Like, yeah, she can go to Target.
They can
Yeah,
swap
Walmart can.
shifts. They can swap shifts and
Yeah.
one can keep the baby. You know what I'm saying? Like they can make it happen. They
Oh, they can
have,
definitely make it
but
happen.
my thing is a man, the man like the man we talking about, why would they go to work? If they go to work, that allows them some type of independence, and men like him don't want a woman that's independent.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's true.
Look at the women that he's dealt with though. And when you think about Brianna and you think about Season, when he I feel like when he got with Brianna had her issues, like her, she lost her mom, she was, they trauma bonded, you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
eventually she outgrew the teacher, right? So at that point she
Right.
became useless. Look at the way he started treating her, you know what I'm saying? So with Season and Brianna, two different calibers of women. But when you look at Sierra bump ass, I can't stand that lady. When you look at her and you look at this new lady, they're in the
Mhm.
same boat to me. They're bums.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
You just got a pretty bum and a pretty big ass bum. They just both bums.
I bet you Sierra thinks she's better.
Of course she does. She thinks she's the better bum.
Because she the first baby mama.
The heat had me exhausted last week. I needed electrolytes. I was dehydrated. Yes, when it get that far, David, yeah, you were very dehydrated. What calling my name, y'all? I can't focus on what I'm saying.
They said she called.
Wednesday, that's the only time I was.
She called Momo the other child.
It's just positive stuff.
Who did that?
She
I
did.
told them I just got it all of a sudden, but it's getting better. So.
Sierra, she wouldn't say Robert's daughter or the Shira's sister, or she wouldn't even say Momo. She said and the other child, you know, talking about her
Wow.
grandbaby.
Yes,
Oh wow.
She out here home good. She eating a lot of beanies and motherfucking
I
weenies.
swear to God, she looked like Peter Griffin. Y'all don't see that?
Sorry, no, because she been on 10 y'all since she got out of school.
I don't know who that is.
From Family Guy.
Oh yeah. Damn.
That's Stewie Daddy. She looked like fucking Peter Griffin.
What is that? No, it's not. No, I don't know what y'all doing.
What kind of continental breakfast they serving?
I don't know. That shit got some fucking steroids in it.
I think it's just the men in their family that just like to control their women and don't want them to go out and make a life of their own, right? Because that's time. I mean, you know, not to bring him up, but those two brothers are the same way. They have them women living in their houses with them, and they don't want them to go out and get a 9 to 5 or anything. What's wrong with them?
Because even when Robert was dealing with her, didn't he move her away from her family and all of that?
Yeah.
It's like with Amira, she just came ready already. She was already at the bottom broken. So he just moved her right on in. He ain't have to do the work.
And then Journey got her awards celebration tomorrow. Yes. Don't it really?
Somebody say Claudia is built like her mom, but Robert just changes her body on AI.
Sure do, because he don't like that. Yeah. I could tell he's not pleased with, you know.
But that's how he is for real. Before he had his stomach removed, he a big ass nigga too. I mean, let's be real. Like I don't care about none of them surgeries and all of that weight loss. Your genetics are your genetics.
Yeah. He a big body.
Come to think of it, Camille, Deshara is made like he was before he had his stomach.
She built just like him and her mama, and she looked like both of them. And I ain't saying that nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying if he be trying to alter her, like he the one that don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's weird.
Yeah, he do change her body on that damn AI. Be trying to have her looking, you know, like hip.
It's like, come on now. Just be proud of your daughter. She's a reflection of you.
I just told him earlier I'm gonna take some Excedrin. I have bad headaches. I either what's a good country area? Like, I don't want very far from where my kids go to school. Very far. I just gotta find.
That girl said, "What's a good country area?" Don't she already stay in a country area?
Yeah, I think she's saying that's where she lives, not in a country area, and she's too far to from her kids' school, I think.
I gotta look for land and stuff like that. So
look for land, girl. Shut up.
For what? For what?
Somebody said the other day. She said she was starting to look for cabinets to put in her kitchen. I think she might be a dreamer or something.
She make people feel like she making progress just for her to come and say that something else happened and her blessing is on the way and she's gonna come. It's all in God's time. But do y'all get $12.56? Face ass.
Oh my goodness.
She must have broke her glasses because she ain't had them on in a while.
I'm really thankful for this.
She want people to see them
this blessing
tears.
that's about to come to me. I really am.
She said she thanking for the blessings that's about to come to her.
Rashida said she gotta be a squatter on somebody's
So she
land.
still gonna be begging? Cause
But
then how she gonna pay the bills? How she gonna put food in the house? You think a roof over your head is it? It don't stop there.
Right. Still got to do other stuff, buy clothes.
Pay bills.
I don't see her pulling herself up by her bootstring no time soon.
Like you turning down jobs. Like
And places
you
to stay. This lady told her you can come down here and move into this low income area. It's a grocery store across the street hiring. I don't want to come back that way, girl. You got too many choices for me.
beggars can't be choosy. I told you I offered to put her up for a week. And she ain't want my money. My money wasn't no good to her because I told her ass she was a bum.
I'm
If I
trying to
pay
figure
your
out
room for a week, if
and
I
see
pay
that.
your room for a week, you need to be looking for a job all week.
Why she didn't do the housekeeping. That's what I don't understand.
Cause she wanted everybody to buy the housekeeping supplies. Every people
Oh,
okay.
her
Look
done
at
bust
here.
her ass again, y'all. Hold on. Y'all know Lampo is watching this damn girl. They done bust her. That she is staying at the Days Inn. Hold
Yeah,
on.
she is. I saw that. I saw somebody screen shared her live where she was walking in the parking lot and you can see the sign big as day. And then somebody in her comments told her to be careful with showing where she stay. And she kept saying she didn't show it, but then they was like, it was in the background, you could see it. She said she was gonna delete it, but motherfucker screenshot that shit.
Oh, okay. She posted somewhere else. Yeah, she stay in the damn Days Inn. Hold on. Ooh, Sierra.
Her
So wait a
or her
minute.
mama
Okay,
don't
so
like
it's on this live right here that she did that?
I saw it like last week.
Oh, it ain't this live? It got to be this.
Nah.
She
What
got on
day
the
is that? What day is that?
this is
Is it last week?
no, that's today. She on the same thing.
She was this. I
Unless
saw
she doing
something
the same
last
thing.
week.
Sierra ain't cleaning her neck. Cause on this picture, her neck ain't but she got her
Sierra,
glasses on this picture. So it can't
Amor,
be this.
Sierra not cleaning nothing. Sierra gets up in the morning, walks straight out that hotel room to the car. She ain't, sometimes she be having little stuff in the corner of her eyes and everything. You can tell she ain't washed her face or nothing.
And I start work at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. I start work at 6 a.m. And I log on and her ass done already started asking with begging. You could be working.
Mm-hmm. And then
She
she
up
always
just like me.
so she cry every morning. Every morning she get up, she crying.
Every single morning she begging for something. She need a little bit of this and a little bit of that on her room.
She
You
better go
show
sell
up
some
to me.
perky titties that she claimed she had. I mean, girl, you gotta use what you got to get what you want. She need to sell fish plates at this point, girl. She might as well go find her a nice corner.
Ain't no telling what she got stuck up in them
Oh, come
crevices.
on, please. She in that hotel screwing and begging.
But ain't it just like a room? Your kids is in there. Like, how could you, where are you? It's, I guess, so many questions.
Hey, Risa Cup.
Cause I know that lady, that one lady, wasn't the Ellis lady on her ass, her and Lampo on that
Yeah,
ass.
they watching her every move. That girl, she might as well just not even come live. Is
But
this
I
the
say,
woman?
hey, I ain't. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, I think she wearing the same damn clothes though.
I ain't no telling.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same gray ass t-shirt. Hold on.
And the part that pissed me off about it, because I do believe she's struggling. I believe she's like in a real bad spot. But what pisses me off is that she doesn't have to be.
No, she doesn't have to be. I mean, because she have an excuse about everything. It's just like with the Dollar General job. They said she told them she had to be there at 9 o'clock. They told her well she can't come there that day, so she got to raise her money. So they put her on the schedule for 2 more days, and she didn't come the next 2 days either. Okay, so I mean you knew you had to have the money before. That means you just was not gonna go to a job, and then 9 to 2, you okay after 2 o'clock when you get off, you can ask for your money in the evening time. Go to work.
And then the damn Dollar General, they will hire an alley cat. They hire everybody. She could have been a manager next week.
Some
Shit.
Somebody said she looked like she tell her hygiene to kiss her ass.
Is you just can't feel bad for her because her attitude stank. She don't have no hustle about herself. She would rather beg. And the more it's one thing to help and another thing to enable. She wants people to enable her.
Michael, me, because I had sent her $20 one time, and then the next day, she was saying something, and I asked her a question. She got smart, and I was like, "Why you get smart? You didn't get smart when I sent you the $20 yesterday." She said, "Well, I sent you your $20 back." The girl never did send it back.
Yeah, she was talking that same shit to somebody the other day, talking about some soon as I get it, you're gonna get your money back. I'm gonna look you up and send you your money. Fuck out of here. No, you ain't.
No damn body up,
She
child.
ain't
Y'all,
send nobody shit.
She sure told me that, but I never did get it back. And then when I went back to go on her page, because I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna send my $20 back. She had blocked me. She blocked me, baby. I'm still blocked to this day.
And then it be blowing me because she swear that I block everybody and they create these fake pages. Bitch, you was under my page under some walking something page. She was under my page on some. She done been
Baby,
under my page under like 2 different accounts. So just because you block me from one don't mean you ain't on other ones. You the
right.
one creating pages, goof ass, wide head ass, thick neck ass, bum ass.
she said she spent that money the millisecond you gave it to her. I just think Sierra probably got more money stashed back than we know.
Hell no.
Sierra, Amora Sierra ain't got a crying penny. You
Mm-mm.
Sierra ain't got a crying penny because she's
Using my
sorry.
but the
Sierra is a
hotel. But if you calculated it up, ain't no way you spending $3,000 at no fucking days in a month. Ain't no way. I guarantee you, if we do the work and contact days in, I guarantee you they ain't gonna tell you. This is called what she's saying is called the days in by Wyndham. Ain't no way she's staying there and paying $3,000 a month. Cause for what? Days in?
yeah, she paying about $70 or $80 a day now. She
That
paying
shit
about
do
Don't
add
you
up. That
feel
shit do add up. I
that like
know, I know they what is it? When they stay when
extended?
it's
Oh,
the
that's what it
extended
was.
stay, yeah.
Uh-huh. Extended stay. They probably would charge about maybe 300 3 or 400 a week or something like that. That should
yep.
get cut drastically. Ain't no way she's paying no $3,000 a month to live there.
Yeah, she's staying in an extended stay. She paying more in Memphis is more than that a week. Extended stay more than three
All this
hundred.
goddamn big and though she could have had her own crib if she stayed her goof ass at the
That's what I'm
shelter.
sitting up there thinking. Yeah.
She
I'm
put
saying
herself in this position. She put herself. That's the part about her that blows me. It's mind boggling to me. She could have, you couldn't tell me if I was in her position that if I stay here and move from church to church for what, a few months, that I could have my own spot.
yes.
I'd have did that shit. I'd have packed that shit up, Junior. Put this on your back. Put this on your forehead. I don't care where you got to put it. Get all of this shit in the car. We going to the next church. We would have just did that shit for 3 fucking months. She'll be good and set up by now.
And
Mhm.
then you gotta think about it. She taking care. It's a dude with her, and then I bet you he smoked weed and everything. She supplying all his habits, and he just laying up in the room. She taking
That's-
care. She take care of man because she loved to say. Because she used to say what she used to give Robert all this and give Robert all her money. He used to take all my money. He sold my car for $100.
Mm, mm, mm.
But then she has the
See?
nerve people that try to help her to have a smart ass mouth.
She put herself there and keeps herself there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna
Yeah.
downplay. Thank you, real MF. But they ain't gonna downplay the program she was in. That program wasn't nothing. It didn't help me with nothing. Girl, it kept you off the street and your kids off the street for a month. Like I would never say somebody that extended, and put me up under their roof for 3 months that they ain't do nothing for me. The
Cause
hell?
it's like this lady came down my timeline where she didn't
Thank
have
you,
shit.
Jay.
She didn't have nothing to eat, and she went to the pantry. They
350.
she went to the pantry and they gave her like beans, rice, little canned goods and shit like that. And she posted the picture, not Sierra, it was another lady. She posted it saying that she got this stuff at the pantry and she was like ungrateful for it, like, what can I do with it? Me, I saw like 4 fucking meals. You complaining about free shit. I will never for the life of me understand that.
Do you see what Jay White just said? Jay
Uh-uh.
White says she just called a Days Inn and it's $350 a week. That's 1,500 a month. I meant a month. So that's 1,500 a month. What the fuck she doing all this money? Not a week, y'all. That's 1,500 a month. That's what I meant to say.
Mm-mm.
So, but wait a minute. If you're doing 1,500 a month, right? 15, 16 a month divided by, let's just say 30 days. That's $50 a night. That's $50 a night. So what's she asking for all this money for?
87, 62, 79,
She's
38.
lying, y'all. She's lying. The Days Inn is Jay White. Thank you so much for that. Jay White says she just called and they said they recently just changed it to $350 a week. It probably was less
Mm.
than that. Did you call in Shelby or where she live? Where the fuck does she
Yeah,
live?
he getting that extra $35 for whoever to do for his weed.
I
But she
think she's
always ask, but she always asking for some sense too. 87, 87, 29, 87, 61, and all this type of stuff. She be asking for the cents too.
It's a fucking bomb.
Did you put in Days Inn by Wyndham? Days Inn by Wyndham. That's what it's called. Days Inn by Wyndham. She said gas, car, except diapers, etc. She said she can't pay weekly, only
She
daily.
said yes, she did. She said she did that.
1,500 a month. So that job that she would have got actually would help out. She said the price online is different than the price when you call in. So the price online is probably more expensive, right?
And
Jay?
then it's more expensive if you pay daily too. If you pay weekly, it's cheaper for the
That's why I
hotel.
never
But if you
understood
pay daily,
why she just don't ask for a month up front. Like whatever the month is, if you're gonna do that, ask for the month up front, secure that for a month, and then job search stress free for a whole month. That lady don't want to look for no job. She don't want to do shit. She I feel like she looked at the situation that Robert and Brianna had in the way that social media, like they was making money. So she
Right.
come out here and she feel like she can do that.
Well, obviously she can't because she getting supporters. I mean, not supporters, but followers, and it ain't doing nothing for her.
Mm-mm.
Cause she don't do no type of content. All she do is come on and sit and talk about what's going on for her until till they send her the rest of the cash out for the room for the day. That's all she
And who
do.
the fuck sending her money? I ain't wanting to count nobody pockets, but who is sending this lady money?
It's a lot of people.
It gotta be to be paying that much. And
Hmm.
she don't have 2 copper pennies to rub together to contribute. She's getting all of this money from people. She's scamming the hell out of these people. And then she get online crying saying she not a scammer and she don't know why people talk about her. Girl, because you online.
I would, if I was her. I see. Oh my god. I just be looking at her situation and just trying to think of how I would process this situation if I ever had to face something like this. I promise you, if I don't have 2 jobs, I'm gonna have 1.5. I'm gonna have a full time and a part time because I gotta spend some time with my kids. So I'll have a full time and a part time job. I'm
Man, if
telling
I
you.
was in this position, it would have stopped at that shelter.
Yeah, because I would have utilized that. Man,
Yep.
ooh, I can't. I don't have. We don't have the same mentality because I
She's a
promise you, I'm.
bum. She's a bum.
Yeah.
Grandma said, why would she be asking for food when she get $1,300 a month in food stamps? And
Who
then
get
she still
$1,300
saying
in food stamps?
last month she get a lot. If she get for 5 kids, well maybe 4 now because her 2 oldest is gone. But she gets a lot of food stamps. And remember, about 3 months ago, she said they stole her food stamps off her card. And then the next month, she was asking for food stamps. They were like, "Well, you got your food stamp." Well, I told y'all they stole them last month, but she got them the next month.
Shit, $1,300 of food stamps. Shit, I'll give her
So
some cash. She slide me that card.
she be selling food stamps because baby, where you gonna put all that food at? You not spending she not spending that much money. She be selling stamps too, allegedly.
Mhm.
Does these hotels have they freezers probably like small, right? Like these
Yes, yes.
like
Little mini
apart-
fridge.
yeah, oh, mini fridge or apartment freezers. I mean apartment refrigerators, which got a small a freezer. So what is she doing all this money for the food? Unless
Yeah,
she's
because
buying
some of those extended stays have those little small apartment refrigerators in it. But so she can still buy some, go if she have to go, she got a car, if she have to go to the grocery store every 3 or 4 days. That's what
but
she
why
need to do.
but why can't she work something out with the hotel and say, can I get hired as a housekeeper? And
I'm trying to tell you.
I work as a housekeeper and I do have kids. So here and there I would have to go and pick my kids up and this and the other, but I'll do my full 8 hours.
These
Mhm.
Girl,
folks do not want to
give me
work, Amora. They are
man.
literally bums for real. They are professional bums.
Mm.
I'll be sweeping all outside. Hell, I'll be mopping concrete.
What else you need me to do? No, I'm just
On the
yeah,
real.
she has a different drive. She don't have the same drive. She does not at all. She don't have the same drive. Nope. Sierra is just like this lady here in Montgomery that sat on the corner for 15 years with the same sign up. Now her son is 18 saying they need a light bill paid. God dang.
Wow.
Somebody
Wow.
said Sierra said the hotel she stay in don't allow her to pay by the week. I ain't never heard that before in a day in my life. They'd rather for you to pay for a week and a month than daily.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, she stayed at Days Inn. She she said, I only need $35 more toward my room. Anything can help.
Sorry. It's so pathetic. It's funny at this point. It's crazy.
Do you remember when she came out one time and she was like, I live nice. I don't live in nothing, ran down. I live in nice. It has to be nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just how she roll. Remember
But
There's
that?
a lady.
she always acting like she was big shit. But look at her, a piece of shit.
She says, I don't. Oh goodness, hold on. She said, I don't like asking for anything. I know my ass would be at Dollar General getting all them hours, girl, double time and a
I'm
half.
trying to tell you.
No, I feel you. I told you at the least I'll be working 1.5 jobs.
And
I
real
would not.
shit, she would have
Yeah.
been a manager next week. They promote correct like Dollar General. I swear I'm not lying. They hire any and everybody, and then I swear to God, she'd have been a manager next week.
I just can't imagine at the age of 30 nothing, and I'll be 60 Saturday and not have my some type of money of my own coming in. Not looking forward to something every week or every 2 weeks, something coming in.
Look at Proud Loud Talker. Oh my God, I cannot.
Shaking them titties. No, seriously, she will strip. I'm sure somebody will pay for that. She probably can even go get her OnlyFans.
Because I'm
Ooh.
telling you, people got some weird fetishes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I read up on a few of them that just want to see your feet, your toes, and all this stuff. She
Mhm.
get paid for that. Well, she
Well, she
probably,
said
ooh,
they're
I bet.
pretty and they sit up.
No, I said her toes more.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Her feet, her feet. I bet them feet look a hot mess, baby. But I bet she had them toes and nails done, and I don't know how long.
mm-mm.
Mm.
But y'all didn't give me the timestamp what she said the other child. Y'all got to tell me what she said the other child. They said that she well, not but kind of like made it seem like Robert other child. She didn't acknowledge her as Momo. She just said
Like
his other
disregarded
child.
her.
Yeah, but
Uh,
they said she was
But
by the
yeah,
pool.
Barney, that's all they say is mama, 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 mama. Like, what's wrong? Fix it. Want the radiance from the inside or want to be 20 minutes?
Let me see. How she gonna take a shot at anybody and she couldn't do no
We got to
better?
lunch at North Katina. So, because she going to 8th grade, Johnny going to 6th. But Jen, in the summer, it's supposed to be more a little free, laid back, but you know what I'm saying. I'm that type of mom, y'all.
Girl, what type of mama are you?
right.
Redecorated.
She said, read my comment. She said they don't have no position at her hotel to work. She tired. Oh, she tried.
Slash celebrate over soon, y'all.
Ain't the right people. I mean, she need to do what she need to do.
I can't wait till that blessing comes.
She said she getting a blessing. It's coming soon.
Be a surprise for my supporters because they've been rooting for me.
She
What's
said
a good country area?
she said she gonna surprise her
I
supporters.
don't want no city part.
They sure in the hell gonna be surprised.
And why she keep holding the phone at that angle? God damn.
You heard Bowling Springs? Yeah, it is. But one thing about Bowling Springs,
That girl pregnant again.
That's what somebody said down below. But why you say that?
I ain't listening to me.
Oh, how much weight she gained, and then look how dark she getting all around her neck and stuff.
I
She just like
just figured
my cousin. Every time she get pregnant, her face get big, and she get dark, and her neck and
It
everything get
could be
dark.
the fact that she ain't eating how she's supposed to be eating, and her metabolism could be slowing down, and that caused you to gain weight too. Because she getting older. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to, you know what I'm saying. So it's like I'm doing something.
She said she doing something. What's she doing?
That's the you paused it.
Something
The
around here
bogus.
every
That's
day.
It's just behind the scenes.
Lord.
Oh, she said I'm doing stuff. It's just behind the scenes.
Of course it
Yeah,
is.
we just
yeah,
we
you
just ain't see
screwing,
all the efforts.
screwing behind the scenes.
Yeah, she did.
So that's why I'm already in the room. I already got stuff packed up.
Oh man, you hear this girl? She said that's why I'm in the room. That's why I got stuff already packed up. Like
Yeah.
she got that breakthrough. Girl, bye. She couldn't even look straight in that camera and say that
I don't
shit.
get nothing now. My stuff just still in the suitcase.
Y'all
So
remember when she said she had a job and then she needed
School
people to
job.
help her until she got paid
To
Yeah, she
buy
said
her
she got paid
shoes
Friday.
and everything, remember?
and payday never came?
Yeah, she was supposed to get. Well, no. I think at one time she said she spent it all on her room. If I'm not mistaken. I think she said she
Knock
spent
it
it all on her
off.
room.
Then, another time she said she had her apartment that she was moving in 7 days.
Michelle said she was buying her a house.
Oh,
With
one time
what?
she said she had a house and they supposed to be sending her housewarming gifts and stuff.
Right. She
Remember?
had a whole a registry. Mm-mm.
For a house?
She said
A
that
house
she had a house and people were sending her gifts that she had on the registry.
Oh
Yep.
wow. I don't know if I
Yep.
want to believe that.
I swear to God. Now you know
Oh.
I will not lie.
I know you ain't lying. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. She said how she buy a house when she can't even what? Pay for a night in a hotel room.
Oh, this been over a year ago or so.
Oh. Mm. Well, I didn't hear her say that about Momo. No, I ain't hear.
Daughter Deshari earlier, right? No, son. I hate to, but yes. What lucky rod? It's obsidian.
She even had a housewarming gifts.
But I was just talking
She
to
had
my
a whole
daughter,
registry.
and we're just talking about all the stuff that's going around. Go ahead, finish. I really got a bad headache.
Somebody asked her about putting her kid's dad on her kid's father's on child support. She won't even directly answer that.
I think she tried to say she tried and was unsuccessful. I don't know if she got the right ones or what. She probably has to
Well,
go through a lineup and figure it out like any, many, mighty, mo. Mm. Well, anyway, I don't know which story was worse today, Sierra or Amira, because I'm still stuck on Amira. My mind is blown. So, what do you think? What's worse, y'all, Amira or Sierra? Who's in the worst situation right now?
they're one and the
Yeah.
same to me.
I
I
mean,
mean, they
Amira is off
wanted.
the street, but is she safe?
I
Oh my
feel
damn!
I actually if I kind of feel bad for her.
I do a little bit now that I know she's a substance abuser and she's around it, and it's only going to make things worse. But at the same time, she's still grown.
Yeah, but when you got to think
And if
about
you
it,
was breed, it'll be dragon breed,
you
dragon breed.
you gotta with a mirror situation, you gotta think a person that has like mental health issues, substance abuse
Mhm.
issues, like that in itself is like that's crazy. For real, that man could have left her where she was, but it was an opportunity for him to take advantage.
And build her up, like, oh, I'll let you come
Mm-hmm.
and we can
Yeah.
get you together and help you out and you can get back on your feet. He
Mm-hmm.
probably told her that. He probably said, I can help you get back on your feet. I can help you get back on your feet. Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a million followers and you know,
I can help you with content creation.
mm-hmm. And you
And
can
you
make
know
your
what?
own money.
And I do believe she's making money on Facebook. It's just that he's in control of it, just like he was running what's Secret page, Toya page, everybody else. I think she's making money
Yeah.
but he just controls it. And
Yeah. I agree.
I kind of feel that she's overall really is a good, intelligent person. She
I
just
think
got
so
some
too.
little, she just got some a little mental issues and some things going on. I don't think that she's a bad person, like a person that should be with Robert. You know what I'm saying? If she was with somebody that I just can't explain what I'm trying to say. If she was with a totally different person that care about other people and their feelings and helping them and stuff like that, I think she would really be a good person. She just needs someone to help her get to where she needs to be,
Because
and
if you a
you know,
person that speaks, you speak on, well, like mental health and peace, and you have to have that within yourself first. You can't teach that to nobody else if you struggling with it. You know what I'm
right
saying? So I actually, like I said, I kind of feel bad for her because knowing her situation and then knowing the type of person that she's involved with. Sierra, on the other hand, she can go to hell. That's all I got.
now with her, I be wanting to see her in person, and I got some sore hands for her because she just her mouth, it's her mouth. I mean, many people that have helped her, then you turn her right around and would talk smart to her. I never forget when that girl say, "Oh, I was just using Brianna for her money and stuff." I mean,
Yep.
she actually Flatfoot came out and said some mess like that.
Yep.
Just like when she told me, "Oh, I didn't need your money. I'll send your $20 back." I was like, okay, well, send it back then. So then even that same day I did text, okay, what time you gonna send it back? Oh, I'm gonna send it back. I'm finna get ready to send it back to you. I'm finna find your name in the Cash App now. Then when I went back the next day to go back and ask her, because since you been a smart ass, I'm gonna see if you're gonna send it back. I need it back, ma'am. But when I went back the next day to click on her page to ask her, she had blocked me.
Mm, mm, mm. Sounds
See,
about right.
she one of those that I be wanting. She have to get punched in her mouth a couple of times because her mouth is foul. It's just like she gonna sit here and say people shouldn't say this and they just they this and that. But you have sit and talk about call this girl child, the R word, and he this and he that and he that. It sounds like, I mean, not I'm not talking about child, but sounds like her baby boy is kind of something. I'm not saying. I mean, allegedly to me. I mean, it seems like he got some little issues too now. So how you gonna sit and talk about somebody's child? Then gonna sit down tonight. People shouldn't talk about children. And then she gonna say, then they put a circle around my grandbaby's picture. I mean, like, is that talking about her? No, we was talking about the dumb granddaddy child.
She was
I
mad
mean,
because somebody was in her comments calling her kids and her grandkid bastards. Like she, she was going off. She was going off. Somebody was calling them little bastards or whatever. And my thing is the way that you talk about kids, like, lady, really shut up.
and Sassy said, I think she probably do a lot of people like that. She do. I mean, I have went back, before I had sent her things, I done seen different people say, well,
Saying it. Uh-huh.
I did this and then you did that. And then even the last year or two, I done seen people try to, just like the lady, not this last lady that tried to help her. About a year or so ago, a lady tried to help her get on Section 8 or something, and she told him she didn't want to had got her in and got her appointment and everything, and Sierra wouldn't go for the something she had to do for the paperwork and all that, and the lady posted about that. So a lot of people have tried to help her with resources
She
and
the
stuff.
type of person that's gonna have to hit rock bottom, and I mean, really hit rock bottom. Don't nobody help her. Don't nobody give her nothing. She's gonna have to hit rock bottom in order for her to get off her ass and do something for herself and her kids.
Yeah.
But as
Right.
long as there's somebody out there that's willing to help her or give her or feel bad for her, she's always gonna do that. She's gonna do exactly what she does every day: get up, go live, and beg because she's a bum.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'm not asleep. I went to the bathroom and came back. I got good panel hosts. No, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Only time I'm
Right.
gonna fall asleep is I'm laying down. Other than that, no ma'am. I had to go potty. I'm
Right,
just
a
taking
different perspective. The way she talked about share kids, she shouldn't have nothing to say. Right. I mean, that girl is a flat foot, a bomb. She crazy. She ain't too crazy though, cause when we first found out about her, she worked for about a year or so, didn't she? As a CNA or something. That girl
yeah,
used to go to work.
faithfully.
Yeah.
She used to work. Yep, she did.
I just think she got too comfortable. Somebody done sent her some money on the internet and she
Oh,
got
I think
comfortable.
karma because you remember. I think when she tried to call herself doing Bree wrong,
It's been
and
downhill since then.
yeah, ever since then, ever since
Yeah,
then,
I just
downhill.
said that. I just said that. That's when I really started disliking her. I was like, oh yeah, I need to see her.
And she
When
was
she got
saying it so matter of fact, like, "Ugh, yeah, because, yeah, I did it. And
Mm-hmm.
talking about, I was just using her. I just used her for her money. I mean, just point. I was like, wait a minute now. Did she actually just say that out of her mouth?
She did. She,
mhm.
I don't need this. I got my lights on. You see these lights? That's the way. She like,
You see these now?
I got big. I got like, oh shoot, I got that body. I got light.
mm, mm, mm.
She was big time bragging. We was like, damn, how you gonna do something like that? That's mean for you to do what you did. She said,
Mm.
nah, I got money. I just want her to pay because she ain't want Robert to,
Paying
she's still
child support or
mad.
something.
I think this lady is still mad because Robert married Brianna and then married her ass after dating her for a while. She got resentment. I think she really still wants to be with Robert even to this day. She might talk shit about him. She talks shit about Rex. She called Rex all type of pedos or whatever, and she still wanted him.
Mm-hmm. Sending pictures of her natural body.
You know you want something titties.
Of her what, Camille?
Her natural body.
You know you want to suck on these. You know want suck. You know you want suck. Stop your hand. You know want suck on it. You want suck on it. You want suck.
Amore Camille got me crying over here.
That's how she talk. I ain't worrying about these grown
You and Camille. Camille, how she say her body, Camille?
Her natural body.
I got narrow body.
Her natural body. And then for you to go from typing shit where I feel like you typing in cursive and then your ass got these very well put together chat GPT ass statements. Girl, if you don't go your ass back to elementary school,
Exactly.
fuck you
I
think
want to
you
let her mama
fooling.
know that. Sierra says she gets 1,300 a month for thanks for Facebook. What? There ain't no way that damn girl make no. I think she
Who
lying.
said that? Who when she say that?
Sierra,
When
hell, I
she
make a whole whopping $138. Ain't no way she make no goddamn.
when she don't even get engagement on her page.
Ain't no damn way she make no $1,300. What she
I
do with
wish she
music?
did. I swear to God, I wish she did.
Exactly.
So, I
I
mean, but
swear to
she be
God.
online begging for 3 or 4 hours, and she be talking back and forth to them in the comments. So, do you get paid for that?
Man,
I mean,
hell. I
you get
mean,
paid
you
for
get
engagement, but
yeah, but hell no. The way that Facebook done cut shit, mm-mm.
I be getting a whopping $130, $140. I mean, shit.
I
Somebody
wish
said
she
Rex on
did.
the too.
But you don't go live on Facebook or more. She go
I did
live
one
every
time
day.
I was live for like 2 hours and I think I made like 89 cents. Yo, I was like, what a fucking waste of time. Who goes live? I don't see how Robert goes live. I
That's
don't
what
see
I
how he
said.
goes. But my reach ain't as high as his. But baby, please, I went live and I think I made 89 cents for 2
Damn.
hours. They ain't paying for that shit no more. I make more on posting a picture.
Yeah, damn.
The lives ain't worth no money.
Wait, who? Rex homeless?
Who is Serena? They said,
Oh,
did you?
so Rena. So it's a black girl dating a white guy, right? They said it's kind of like a Cora and a Justin story. I think
Oh, okay.
that's what they be marrying these black girls for, in my
Okay.
opinion. I think
Somebody
that
said once Rex became home,
Ooh,
then
y'all
that's what
better
she
shut
started
up talking
having
to
in.
me. Are y'all reading these comments?
Yeah, about
Shell
Rex.
done. She put Rex out and Sierra got a
Oh
man in the
yeah.
background.
oh, you think that's
Yeah,
Rex?
I
yeah,
saw somebody else
y'all
saying
didn't know
that
Michelle put
too.
Rex out. Yeah.
Man, now
And
if Rex is living with her, then he a real bum. Because
Oh,
if
mom. Oh, my God.
y'all think it's Rex,
oh, about 2 weeks ago, you know, her cousin came in your chat and said, Michelle, and that, you know, that's my cousin. Michelle put Rex out. They not together anymore.
Y'all better shut up talking to me.
yeah, but okay, I do remember that. So are you saying that just because she put him out now, he he didn't went back to that thing?
He
Midnight
probably have,
Party?
but I know they say he was staying in a hotel, so he might be staying in a hotel with her, and that's probably why he don't never let her show him on camera.
Oh Lord, they both down there. Mm, mm,
That's some
mm.
sick ass shit.
No, Poker, he ain't with Michelle no more. Her cousin told that about 2 weeks ago.
Oh my
Or more.
God. Why would that not that makes sense though. That makes a lot of sense.
Somebody said Michelle put Rex out now. Now Sierra has a man talking in the background.
That's
Yeah, Rex must be the
crazy.
baby daddy. Rex is Junior baby daddy, but I don't think that Junior would. I mean, I don't know, child.
Wait, because didn't Junior say in the video
You want
when
to
somebody
daddy? I thought he didn't say my daddy. He did say daddy though. Unless the little girl called him daddy, because you know these kids die, die,
Nah,
die.
that was Junior talking saying something about. He said, "Daddy, something you." He asked Sierra was like,
He asked the
you
little girl
something my
he wanted.
daddy." He said, "You something my daddy." So, yeah, it probably is Rex. I'm almost about an 85% sure now. It's Rex. Ain't
You think?
nobody else finna. Ain't nobody else finna lay up in no hotel with Sierra.
Oh my goodness.
Rex slow too. He did all that talking, but every time and she kept on saying, "You'll be back. You'll be back." She kept saying that. She know her baby dad.
Boy, she couldn't wait to sling them big funky ass titties around.
Yeah, I knew you'd be back. I knew you'd be back. I knew you'd be back. I knew you always come back. You always come back. I knew you'd
That
come back.
shit funny as hell. That shit
Oh, wait.
funny as hell.
But Jeanette from my Jeanette.
Okay, I think she sent me the video. Let me see.
Later on that morning, I went back on there and it went down to 76.
Hold on.
76. And so it brought it back up to with tax and stuff, it brought it back up to like 81 something.
All right, she sent me 2 videos. Let's check them out because I don't know what they're about, but hold on. There's 2 videos. I don't even know.
Somebody needs to ask Shell, does Rex use Old Spice? Now I'm curious.
He looked like he used Old Spice. All right, let's listen to this video. Somebody sent it to me. I don't know what it's supposed to be saying, but let's just see. think this one is the first one.
It's too much every day. But Jeanette from my maiden name, Jeanette Guess. Okay. Yes, it's day by day at the moment. Yeah. Now, when I've had the funds to pay by the week, I've paid it up for a week. So that's when I leave people alone. How much is it for a week here? Because the rates go up and down.
She's
and one
lying.
thing about this particular motel,
she's a fucking lie. Ain't no way you stay there and you don't know how much it costs by week. She talking about some hold on. She lying.
Here,
she don't know what 80 times 7
go up
is.
and down. And one thing about this particular motel, they don't do weekly and monthly. No, actually, weekly will be cheaper because doing it day by day is like you have to do reservations, and like the rate, you never know. The rate might go down a little bit or it might go way up. Like one time, I made a reservation, y'all. I was over here fussing and everything to myself. They went up like $94. That's not including the tax, y'all. So later on that morning,
I don't believe her. I don't believe her at all. Hold on, here's another one. I don't believe you, Sierra. I don't believe that.
I don't believe her either, because at the beginning she said, "Yeah, you could. It's cheaper if you pay by the week." But then when somebody said how much it's a week, she said, "Hold on." Then she was like, "Well, here you pay by the week," or she just lying.
Yeah, I think she is. Hold on, let me see if this is it.
Ooh.
Oh no, that ain't it. Hold on.
I can't stand that girl.
Yeah, I just think she's full of shit. Is this it?
Later on that morning.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it the same video?
And I went back on there and it went down.
Hold on. I think it might be. Hold on.
What's Rex's Facebook page? What's his page?
Okay. All right. Rex, somebody just send it to me. O'Brien or something like that. Hold on. Let me put this video down and let me grab.
And Mara always freezing it with her holding her mouth open or bucking her ass, one of the two.
Did I still get the right one? Okay, here she go.
Later on that morning, I went back on there and it went down to 76. And so it brought it back up to, with tax and stuff, it brought it back up to like 81 something. Okay, that's more manageable somewhat. But yeah, it's just like up and down. You never know what rate you'll get. I'm a Wyndham member, so that's the app I go on and do it.
No, she ain't telling the truth. That girl didn't even know how much. Okay, so if you've been there for a while and you've been there for a while and you say you paying by the day and they ask you, well, how much is it for a week? And you don't already know how much you paying for a week? Come on. And then one day she said it went up to 90 something. Then the next day it went down to 70 something with tax. It made it 80 something. Come on now. That girl is getting, and she getting way more than her room costs. And she probably stashing it. I'm telling you, that girl is stashing that money. I think she's stashing it.
I don't think so. I think she's spending it on, like I say, weed or something to drink for whoever, rest or whoever that is in that room with her. I'm almost, like I say, 85% sure it's Rex.
But I thought they said it was the other baby daddy, the little girls.
that's what she said her baby is her daughter's daddy, but we don't. She probably don't know who her baby daddy is.
Yeah, that's
Which
true. Because
one of
being out of the window. So I mean, hey, Danny
Hey
wanted to come
y'all,
back up. What's up, Danny?
cause I wanted to say, Sierra is probably not lying. Because my experience with people is that she probably can't calculate the weekly rate into into the daily rate or whatever. She probably can't figure that out. There are people out here who really do not know the basics. So all she knows is that it's cheaper. It might not be cheaper overall monthly, but it's cheaper. It's easier for her to come up with that weekly rate than it is for her to come up with the monthly rate. So
She don't
they
know the rate though.
what but what I'm saying is she might not know it, but she knows that it's so much more. They probably told it to her in the very beginning or something, and she might have asked. And she or either she already knew that it was no way she was going to be able to get, because if she's struggling getting $80 or $70, then she's definitely going to struggle to get whatever that monthly rate is. So it's just easier for her to go day to day. And that is how, unfortunately, that is how some people live. That is some people's normal.
Mm,
And that's all they know. But
mm,
because we can't fathom it, because we've never experienced it, we think that people are lying. The same thing that they do to Brianna. Oh, this has to be because that's their narrative. So when we are not living the same way as someone else lives, we want to think that because they not doing things the way we would do them, that they're lying. That's not true. How can you be that dumb? How could you make that dumb decision? But that's their life. God for no, I don't, and I'm not insulting anybody, but truth is truth. You know what I'm saying? Um, you People can't be mad because their truth is what it is. It's fact and it's funny, right? I mean, in a odd sort of way. But I'm not trying to degrade anyone, but Miss Lily, she like you trying to read her dag on whatever she's writing, and I almost had a stroke one day trying to figure that out. So like she is generational. Her mother can't count, can't read, whatever, can't talk, can't put a sentence together. So Sierra can't. And then
hold on.
Sierra had a baby young. Sierra had a baby young. Deshara had a baby young. Deshara seems like she is a little bit more intelligent, but she didn't finish school. So they're just repeating these cycles. And we didn't live like that. We didn't grow up like that. And it's the same thing with some of the other content creators. That is their life. That's how they live. So they think that anybody that lives different from them is they just it's something wrong with them. They're wrong about how we live. We all have the choice to live how we want, and what happens is we impose our beliefs and how we feel about certain things. We impose those things on other people, and it becomes what we have on social media. But I don't think she's lying. I mean, I could be wrong because I don't follow her or anything like that. But the few times that I have seen something maybe here, or maybe something came across my timeline or whatever, um, she seems that she she is a little,
Off.
behind. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
I don't think she's lying either.
or
I honestly don't think she's lying
yeah,
either. I think she's
yeah,
telling the truth. I think she's
yeah.
struggling. I think
Mm-hmm.
she's in a bad position. I
Yep,
think she needs that money every single
yep.
day.
And
I
she
believe
can't,
it.
yep.
I believe it.
Because see, some people cannot hold. Look, I had employees who would they do this daily right now where you can get your paycheck early or something, and I had employees that were doing that, and by the time their paycheck comes, they don't even have money to get them to the next paycheck.
Hmm.
Some people are living like that because they're not living, they're surviving. They're surviving. And she probably, if somebody did give her $150, she probably wouldn't just take it and go and pay up for the whole month. She would still pay that 1 week, and then be using the money to eat or do whatever else she has to do, because and then that would be why she's still asking every single day. When you can't get ahead, like like when people are homeless, right? And I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking from experience. When people are homeless and you have to keep on moving, every single time you move, it pushes you back even further. Right. And so that's how we see people who are, talking about what happened in 1965, and that's why they where they are today, because they never get past whatever it is that broke them in the beginning. And if you don't get that opportunity, you cannot get off your feet. You just can't. You just keep going backwards. I told you I have had to move like 6 times within the last 7 years. That's a lot, right? So every single time you move, then something else, then you need money. It costs like a minimum of $5,000 or $6,000 to move. Like, come on now, moving is expensive. And so if you gotta move and then turn around and move again, and we don't know if she was evicted or if she just, if it was a voluntary move or whatever. So every single time a person has to move, has to start over, they get further behind. If your bank account is in the negative, then every time money goes into your account, you're not going to see it. It's going to keep getting negative because it got to eat up that other money.
Right. So
And
look at the chat. They so the question with all of that being said is how do you rationalize a person in that position that keeps getting put back? How do you rationalize people offering them help and they refuse it?
well, I'm not. I don't know about what other people's help is or whatever the case may be, but you can assist a person, but they still have issues getting on their feet because she has kids, right? So she got to have somebody to watch her children. Daycare, daycare, you gotta sell some tail in order to pay daycare, right? So sometimes it ends up being, it don't make sense for the person to work because they spending more money in daycare. So all of those things play a factor. So somebody got to pick
Well,
the
in her
kids up from
situation, I
school.
heard she had like a voucher or something like that.
Somebody got to pick the kids up from school. So if you get a job and it's time your kids got to it's just like so many things that play a part. And because we're not in it, we can't see it. We can't fathom it because we didn't face, some of the challenges that this person faced. Because come on now, it's no way that we know every single thing, every single detail. We don't. So it's like a bunch of assuming. And I just feel like That's why a lot of people can't get ahead, because rather than, just say, what is it that I can do to help you permanently so that I can't be, so that you won't be in this situation, we want to tell them what we can do for them. We want
Because
to
I thought
say,
that's what the
well, here,
shelter was for.
we well, the shelter is so that you can get some assistance, but these places do not help the way they're supposed to. People don't do their damn jobs. Y'all know people don't do their jobs. So
They
so
will
the
help if you do what you're supposed to do. This
so
girl make excuses
no,
for
they don't.
everything.
No, they don't.
Everything.
I'm not saying,
Mm-mm.
like I say, I'm not saying that she is right, wrong, or indifferent. Don't care really, because it ain't my business. But I'm praying for her, because anybody that can't take care of their shelter, their basic needs, they are going to have some mental health issues. That's our when you can't take care of yourself, and you don't know where you're gonna sleep, you don't know what you're gonna eat, you don't have clothes. That they are the three basic needs that will mess with your mind. And so people don't understand that while you trying to figure out how you gonna live from day to day, you sitting up here like, oh my God, this is driving me crazy. So people aren't going to be motivated to get up and go and look for a job or whatever, because they're depressed. That shit is real. And because some people have never been through it, you don't know. You do not know everything that is involved. So all
How
I'm
y'all know
saying,
that Junior was with Rex, y'all? How y'all know that? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm not saying that she's not a con artist, because I don't know. I don't know her. I've never, but I will say that I believe that, you know, because of the mental issues that she has going on, maybe it messes with her choices. The fact that she's uneducated, that plays a part in it. Uneducated people, that right there says that it's no motivation for the most part, because they didn't even get the basics so that they can have a good chance at life. So we just gotta, instead of criticizing people all the time, I'm saying people in general, us in general. I'm not directing this towards anybody. don't don't come for me, because you will get cussed out. But anyway, the point is, we just got to understand that everybody does not have the same set of circumstances, and what we see on the outside might not necessarily be the correct narrative. It might not be how we would do stuff, but we just got to be a little bit more cognizant of the fact that people's feelings are very fragile, and sometimes what we say can negatively affect them. And everybody, just because it wouldn't bother you, doesn't mean that it will bother somebody else.
Well, I don't have no sympathy for that one. I don't care what nobody say. Everybody feel how they feel. But like I say, I have seen it. I have helped her, and I've sent her the money. She talked crazy, said she gonna send it back and stuff like that. And I've seen other people try
I've
to
off,
give her resources
I've
and
offered
everything.
her. I've offered too. I've offered to put her up for a week, and she told me my money wasn't no good for her because I told her that she has to put herself in a position to help herself. She can't keep asking every day. But I offered to put her up for a week, thinking, okay, that'll give her a good week to try to at least make something shake. But
Nope.
no. So I don't know what kind of mental issue or what type of sympathy or what type of whatever would have to make I don't understand. So that's where I'm at
Right,
with it.
and
I
that's
don't
the thing. You don't understand. That's you said it. You don't understand. But It's fine. We can help people if we can and if we want to, right? And once somebody doesn't take your assistance,
I'm
then
cool with that. I ain't begging nobody to take my
no, that's
money,
what I'm
so I'm
saying. But
good.
once they don't take our assistance, then it's like, okay, we go about our business. But then what happens is not like, it doesn't mean that we were right. It just means, okay, they still struggling. But my issue is, why focus on it? If we can't do something to help somebody make their life better, or we didn't cause the issue that they're having, anything else, we're tearing a person down. That's it. That's all I have. That's all I have, because it's a lot of stuff that's being said and done to Amora. It's the same type of thing that people are doing to Amora.
No,
I
I don't
hate
think
it
it's
for
the same.
everybody.
No,
I
no,
I
hate
it's
don't.
it
not
for
the same
everybody.
thing.
I don't think
All
it's
of
the.
it.
It's not the
It,
No,
same.
when I
This.
say the same
it's not
thing, I'm
almost the
talking
same
about
thing.
when I say the same thing, I'm talking about creating a narrative based on what they see, and then stretching the truth or lying or putting their own spin on it or whatever it is. It's all it's all the same type of thing, that we don't know how what we say to somebody else is going to affect them. And so we just have to remember to just
But if
be
that's the case,
kind to
then.
people.
If that's the case, I understand what you're saying. Then, so scammers can just continue to scam and just do what they do, and you're not supposed to call out or expose or do anything like that just because you want to spare their feelings. I believe
No,
that
I
this.
didn't say that. And I'm not talking about sparing anybody's feelings. I'm just talking about, I'm not, you want help, you need help, I offered help, you didn't take it, and I move on, and you just don't get my help. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they
We should we
shouldn't.
should just we should just stop talking about it.
I'm just, yeah, because it's nothing that
It's
you
on the
can do.
internet. It
It's
doesn't
nothing
matter.
that anybody
Internet
can
It's a
do.
topic of
It's on
discussion
the
though, so
internet.
people gonna do what they want to do. People
Discussion.
gonna talk about what
Yeah.
they want to talk about. So
Exactly.
at the
But
end
that
of the
doesn't
day,
but that
that's just
doesn't
what
make
it
it
is.
right though.
It don't make
It
it
does.
wrong
Why does
either.
it make it wrong?
Absolutely.
If it's
It's
public
all
on the
in
internet.
it's all in how things are things are done. You can say that this person is not the most attractive person without saying she looked like something on the bottom of my shoe. You can say, well, I no longer support Sierra because of this, that, and the other. And if that's the subject that's going to be talked about, but it doesn't mean that it has to be, said, well, she must be doing this with her money, or she must be lying, or she must be this, or she must be that. That's all I'm talking about. I'm
I
not
mean, but
saying that you
people
can't
gonna
call a
people
person
gonna
out.
talk the way they want to talk. People are gonna have their own opinion, and it's just like with Sierra. Just like she came out here after all the help Bree helped. This girl Flatfoot said, "I didn't need her. I was just using her anyway for her money. I was just using her." So do that make that right? So what we
But
have to
what does
say,
that
of
have
course,
to do?
everybody.
But what does
Huh?
that have to do? But what does that have to do with this situation? If she a, if
I'm
she's
not
a
saying
bad
it has
person, she's
anything
a
to do
bad
with this
person.
situation. It's just our opinion is our opinion, and
Right.
we should be able to say whatever we feel like from what we want to say, from how I feel. Just like you're saying of what how you feel, that don't mean I should feel the way you feel, right? So in this life, I mean, life is life, and people is gonna always have their opinion. They're gonna always feel, and just like you say about other things, or people say about other things, you don't want to hear it. You don't have to hear my opinion, because I'm gonna say what I feel, regardless of what. Regardless of how Amora feel, Camille feel, you feel, the chat feel, I'm gonna say what I feel. People not always gonna like what they hear.
So let me first of all let me just say this. Um, I don't do no back and forth, none of that, right? You can feel how you want to feel. I can feel how I want to feel. That's what makes us different. I didn't say that it was a problem with anything that you said. What or and not even you, because I'm not you're personalizing it, right? Because I haven't said any names. I'm speaking in general, right? And so when our toes get stepped on because we feel like the person is directing it towards us, then we get in our feelings. That ain't me. I'm saying is we can all
Oh, baby, I'm never in
voice
my
our
feelings. I'm
opinion.
just speaking.
We
I'm
can
just
all
speaking
voice our
what I
opinions, right?
what I have to say.
We can
I
all
mean,
voice our opinions, right? But
right.
I'm giving you a different perspective to look at it. I didn't ask you to change your opinion. I'm giving you a different perspective to tell you why this could possibly not be it. I'm not just one of those people that's going to say, "Oh no, that's a lie," or "No, I don't believe that," or "You know, she telling the truth." I'm going to have some basis for my opinion. So I was just giving you the basis for my opinion. You can feel how you want to feel, but it doesn't change the fact that words do hurt. You can say whatever word you want to say, but words do hurt. That's all I'm saying. I It's not me. It don't affect me in no kind of way. I was just because we having commentary. So I always play devil's advocate. Because we gotta look at stuff from other people's point of view sometimes too. That's it.
Okay. Everybody
Okay.
good? We got it?
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I mean, like I say, I didn't take it personally. I mean, because
No, because
I'm gonna.
in general, everybody's still gonna
Yeah,
feel and move how they want to. So
I
that's
didn't
just
take it
it.
personally. I'm just saying I see her perspective, but my perspective about Sierra is what it is, what it's been, and what it's gonna be.
And it's up
That's
and
just
it's
point. That's just point blank. Period.
What you say, Amora?
up and it's stuck. Sierra's a bomb. Sierra is a
And
bomb.
I'm not
Sierra did a
negating
great
that.
job.
And I never
Sierra
said that she wasn't.
Sierra
I
came
never
on.
said that she wasn't. I never said I agree
Sierra
with her or
way
any of that.
retarded. A whole
Right.
bunch of other.
We didn't say you
Sierra
did.
used
Oh,
to not.
okay. So I just want to make
I
that
was
clear because
dragging for about a year.
Nah,
Both.
you just put it in a different light. You want people to see it from another angle, and I
yeah, that's
tried that.
it.
I don't feel sorry for
Honestly,
her
and I'm
at
not
all.
saying like I can only speak for myself. Like I said, I get where you coming from. I do. I honestly do, and I do. A part of me, I don't know if I feel sorry for. I think I kind of pity her, but like I say, with me personally, I can only speak for myself. I offered to help, and then the attitude that I got. So from there, it is what it is with me. It's what I say when I say it, where I say it, and that's just it. And I don't care what nobody say. That's
Oh
just
Right.
yeah,
it for me at the end of the
absolutely.
day.
Like I said, because really, I think maybe somebody was eating some chips off the banister, doing something, and it's really something wrong. I really think that. Like I wholeheartedly believe that she's slow, and I mean it's funny to a degree. It is funny. Yeah, I mean everything, even all bad things can be funny sometimes. You see what I'm saying? That's why comedians do what they do. So it's not even it's just um it's just going to end up her going live saying making giving this whole thesis about why she this and why she that and this person is this and Amora is that and Miss Cheryl is this and this person is that. It's like it's just crazy.
Well,
So I
maybe
just
she'll
know
go
she's
live
special.
enough and she monetized, and maybe she can get some money from it, and then
She
she can
got
stop begging.
$1,200. I thought y'all said, or 15. How much
I
y'all
ain't
said?
say that.
Pay for her room.
Well, who said that she makes some money off of $1,500 on Facebook or 1,200 or something?
Someone in the chat said that
I
about
don't know how much
1,300.
she make. I don't know how much she make, but if she was
Uh,
making that much, I don't think she would be begging. Or maybe
So
she
then let me
would.
ask you a
Maybe she got
question.
a mental problem and she would. I don't know.
Danny, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like she just came up with these issues in the last year or two? Or you think she been having mental issues? Because from the first time I met her, I always felt like she was a little off. And I mean, not met her, on social media. And even after that, she still worked a job for like a year and a half. But these last couple of years, it's like she just saying, F a job. I'm just not gonna work anymore because I know I got people that's coming through for me. That's the way I feel like she is. I mean, like I say, I did feel sorry for at the beginning because she's younger than my children, and but I don't feel sorry for a able bodied woman with children that don't try to do absolutely
Because it's bigger
nothing.
than her
That
at this point. It's bigger
it's
than
bigger
her.
than
She
her
got
at this point.
babies
And,
involved.
and she have came out numerous of times, back to back to back, just telling us, well, I got a house. People send her stuff for a house. I got an apartment. I got this job. I got that job. Can y'all buy me some shoes to go to work in the job? Then she's even posted where a lady have got a house for her. She's supposed to be moving in a house, and she decided that she didn't want to move in that area and all that. So it's just excuse after excuse after excuse. Regardless, she probably do have a few mental issues, and which I believe everybody do have some type of mental issues in their own way. Some just real light, and
Right,
some are heavier than others.
right.
But she's a able-bodied person that's constantly laying up, having babies after babies in a hotel at that. And she could come on here every day and ask for money to stay at a hotel. She was in a shelter where they was helping her, and she said, "Oh, we left the shelter because uh, I got mad because they said something to her kids or some of that nature." It was excuse after excuse after excuse. I'm not like that with everybody because I have worked in the healthcare field since '85. So my heart is very pure, and I always go out the way for people. And I done got messed over so many times, but I can basically see a scammer from a mile away, and she's one of those. Especially when you have had major help that they came through for you, and you turn that completely down. So if you don't want any help, it's nothing that nobody could do. That's not a social media problem. I mean, so
Exactly.
what's on social media, people is gonna talk about it.
You're right. They are. All I'm saying, Miss Cheryl, everything that you've said, I don't negate it. I understand where you're coming from, 100%. All I'm saying is there is a reason for everything. Like you see somebody, you see her working a job, and then all of a sudden she not working a job anymore, and then she's working another job. And I'm just saying, hypothetically, because I don't even know. All I know is that she got a baby by Robert. That's all I know, right? But you see her working, then all of a sudden she's not working. You see her working again, all of a sudden she's not working. You see her in a house, and then all of a sudden you find out that she is in a hotel. It starts to make sense at some point why how she got from this point to this point to this point when you keep seeing her having babies, because you got to take off work. People get tired of you not coming to work and being late. You get sick. You sick. We had kids. You sick. You don't feel like you so drained. Pregnancy can beat you up. So she could have possibly lost her job when she had the baby because she had missed too much time for work. Who knows? I'm just saying hypothetically. And so then she has the baby. So there's one more baby that she has for daycare. Somebody else she got to get back and forth to school. This, that, she not working, so she don't get no money. Like and I'm sure if she getting food stamps, she probably is getting cash too. I don't know. I'm just saying. Hypothetically.
Yeah,
Don't
but
nobody
she's
say
been
that
offered a
Danny
lot
said
of
shit. I'm
help
saying hypothetically.
for 3 years. For 3 years almost, this girl has been offered so much help. Probably more help than most people that I have ever seen out here on social media. So she's been offered a whole lot of help. At some point, when are you gonna help yourself? We ain't having no pity for her over here.
Well,
None
no,
at
oh,
all.
I
There is a
don't have
bum.
pity for. I
She's
don't have no pity for
And,
because
and
it's all of
a
it is
bum.
weird to me. So I don't have any pity for it. That has nothing to
No, she
do
needs to do
with
better.
the fact.
Just like how we get on Robert, and then all of a sudden Robert listens and he do better. It's the same. We want her to listen and do better. Period.
Well, if
See,
her elevator don't go to the 10th
it
floor,
goes. If she can lay on her back and spit out
no, it
6
don't take no damn mind to
the
get
elevator
to
goes
lay on your back. It
She know
don't
what she's
take
doing.
no sense to lay on your back. It
She
don't
knows what she's
take
doing.
none. All you
She
gotta do
knows
is lay on your back and open your legs. But
this
if
girl
her
don't go.
elevator don't go all the way up, that's what I'm saying.
well, they go halfway up.
Y'all be giving too much credit for people that's showing you that they special. If your elevator don't go all the way up, she not going to think
Well,
logical like you.
we all special. We all
So
got.
we
No,
supposed to
no, we
so
all ain't
we supposed to
special.
have empathy for her when her own mother don't have empathy
Miss
for her
Cheryl,
anymore.
what? Tell me one time that I said that we should have empathy for her. Tell me one time, because now you putting
Okay,
words in my mouth.
so what I'm trying to see what's your point. What are you saying to us though? So we shouldn't talk about it. That's what you're saying when it's
Hey,
on social media.
that's not what I said, Miss Cheryl. I did
I'm
not
asking
say
you
that.
what is your point? That's what I'm saying. I'm
My
trying to
point
understand.
is that there are different. Camille already said it like 10 minutes ago that we all have different thought processes. We all look at things differently. We all go through different stuff. So it's not just one way to look at it. That's
Hey
it.
everybody.
That's all. That's all I said. I did not
Hello.
say that I should. I agree with her. I disagree. She's
Can y'all
smart.
hear
She
me?
not. I said that you can tell that she has some issues. That is clear. Like, and I'm not being smart or rude. I mean, it's a fact, right? But we can speak facts. But
Yeah,
at the same
we've
time,
all noticed something is wrong with it, but that's
exactly. So
still
if
it's
something is
something
wrong
wrong
with
with a
her,
whole lot of people.
if
Oh,
something,
something been
Miss
wrong with
Cheryl,
me. Something been wrong with me since I was in my 30s when they used to tell me that I had mental issues, but I've been working my entire life. It still is
but you're
working my
not
entire life.
her. You're not her.
But
And your
what I'm saying,
circumstances don't necessarily have to be her circumstances.
Can I
First
join
of
in?
all, so first of all, if she was your child, right? This is an honest question. If she was your child and she was going through the things that she is going through right now, what would you do?
first of all, if she was my
Just
child,
answer.
if she was my child, I could seriously say she would never be in that type of situation, or she wouldn't even have her kids if she was my child.
Okay.
I got a 38-year-old and a 40-year-old, even though they're two boys, and they have, and my youngest son, trust and believe, I've went through the ringer with him, but he have never not been one of those that it's all what your parents instill in you.
Exactly.
And
That's
I've
my
always
point. That's my
instilled
point.
in my children to that they have to want something for themselves in
That's
order for
my
to
point. That's
to
my
be able
point,
to
Miss
get
Cheryl.
stuff.
So you would be there, right? So if y'all, you can see that the relationship with her and her mom, according to what y'all are saying, that the relationship is not the best, right? So she don't have her circumstances right there. Her circumstances are not the same because if she don't have that support from her mother, that's That's trauma.
Hey,
That's
Danny.
adding on to all of the other stuff that she probably had something wrong with her while she was in school. It was probably noticed she wasn't a good student. Instead of getting her
This girl
help,
was just staying with her mama a few months ago, last year, and stuff like that. And she got put out from her mom's house because of some issues with her and about her being disrespectful with her mom and about her mom saying something to her children. So,
okay,
like I say, it's bigger than just that. Yeah, she's a little slow, but she's a professional scammer
okay,
now
and
too.
I'm not. And again, I said I don't know, so I can't speak on that. So it may be true, and it may not be true. I don't know, but separate from that, the fact that she has some issues.
Danny. Hello.
Hello,
Can y'all hear me?
who is this?
Just wind down with Shabula.
Okay, Shabula, yeah, we can hear you. Danny must drop down.
Well, I was trying to ask Danny something. I don't think she know all the facts that we know. So I was just trying to
Okay,
say.
so no, I'm here. I'm here. I
I was just gonna
my
say, all the I don't know if you know all the facts that we know, but she was just offered a Dollar General job between 9 and 2 other children at school, and the baby in daycare. She get daycare vouchers. What's the excuse for that?
I'm not making no excuses because it's not my issue and I don't know. That's the whole point I think that everybody is missing is that I'm not saying that y'all are wrong. I'm not saying because I don't know her life. Y'all been watching her. Maybe y'all know, but the point is y'all are expecting somebody who
Expecting
is
her to be a
not
parent to the children she
normal.
made. Expecting her
Somebody
to take
who
care of the children she made.
is not normal is what I'm saying to y'all to do normal stuff.
How you know
It
she
don't
not normal? You
mix.
diagnosing her. How you know she not normal? She's
You
smart
can
enough to
look at
scam.
her. She
She's
not
smart enough.
normal.
She's smart enough to scam every day.
She seem normal to you?
Everybody got a little something. Everybody touched a little bit. Everybody touched a little
No,
bit.
that's
But
a
that's not
damn
an
lie.
excuse. That's not an excuse not to take care of your
That's
children.
It's not
that's not
about it
that,
being excuse. Just because it's not an excuse doesn't mean that it's not a fact. That's all I'm saying. Nobody is saying that she's not a scam. I've said that like 20 times. So I ain't gonna say it no more. But I have repeated
but
it.
the point is, Danny, we trying to understand. I mean, because you keep saying the same thing over and over, and we
And
saying
so are
what we saying.
y'all. So
So
are
and we
y'all.
saying what we I know, and we're saying what we're saying. So we're trying to understand. You're not making yourself clear of what.
No, y'all,
I
no,
mean,
the
so what?
comprehension level is a little messed up or something somewhere. So, because I'm
So
making myself very
what
clear.
Who
comprehensive
comprehension
level?
level?
So because
Whoever
we're not
is
agreeing with
saying that
you,
I'm not
we can't
making myself
comprehend what you're
clear,
saying.
I done said it
Evidently,
in
you're not
10 different
comprehending us.
languages. I said it in 10 different languages. I said, nobody, I'm not speaking on
Okay, why
facts.
are you
I'm
why are you
saying that if
why?
she's not,
Wait a minute, Danny.
Yeah, you taking it somewhere else.
First of all, can you calm down a little bit because it seems like you're getting upset,
I'm
and
not upset.
I'm
I'm
just
tired
trying.
of saying the same thing. I'm not upset at all. I'm just tired of
But
repeating myself.
it's like your voice is raising. That's what I'm saying.
That's how I speak when I get passionate. Oh, but I'm not
Okay,
mad because
okay. That's how
So
you
nobody
do
Danny,
when
else's
you
I
get
have a
business,
question
passionate.
for you. I
nobody
have a
else's business
question.
could ever make me mad.
Are you coming from a place
Yeah, you
of
talking people not saying.
experience and you're thinking that because your situation was one way, then her situation is similar to yours?
No, I'm speaking from a person who has seen other people go through that same stuff. I'm speaking up from a person who has had to terminate people because they couldn't make it to work because their babies were sick. And that wasn't my issue, right? So I can't run a business and you can't show up for work. I'm speaking with people whose mother was in jail and they trying to pay for their prom stuff, and everybody looking at them like, why they come to work stinking and dirty, and they was homeless and they was teenagers. So I'm speaking from a
Are you saying
person
because we
who has
don't know the circumstances of how she got homeless, we shouldn't speak on it?
No, that's not what I said. I said because we don't know the circumstances that somebody is going through, we can't create the narrative for them, and we can't say, well, they should have done this, they should have done that, they should have done the other, because we really don't know if they've done that. But
We going by what she put out.
some people's circumstances are so bad that it just takes them a long time to get out of it. I'm saying that from a person who knows somebody who was staying in a shelter with her children, and the things that they had to do and the stuff that the shelter had to put them through. And she felt the same way. Like, I just don't want to be in the shelter because they gotta be in by 5 o'clock. And they can't use their phone past 8. And they get fussed at if their child run around. Well, children want to run around, right? So it's just like a lot of stuff involved in it. And when I'm listening to these people and they telling me what has happened and what their situations are, I'm like, well, dang. This is real life for some people. And because it's not your life, doesn't mean that it's not real for somebody else. Whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm not saying that she's right. I'm not making excuses for her. I'm just saying that we don't know. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, but you using other people's situation as it is hers. We going by what she put out, what the
No,
things she
what
say.
I'm
Every
not
day she
using.
say something different. She say, "Oh, I'm moving. I'm starting my job Monday." Then when Monday come, it is another story. "Oh, I get paid this day. Y'all can just pay for my room for this day." But then that day come, then she do a housewoman registry like she got a house and there's no house. Like she constantly lie, and every 2 weeks it's a different story. So it's a scam. If you keep lying and you keep saying different things to get the money, that's not true. You getting under false pretenses. So that's a scam.
Okay. And I didn't say she wasn't a scammer. I never said that. That's what I'm saying. I said what y'all are saying may be true. I'm not negating that fact.
So
I'm
what's the
just saying
issue?
that there are a lot of, I don't have an issue.
No, I'm saying I know a lot of people go do things. Of course, people go do things, but we talking about Sierra right now.
She's still a person though.
We not saying she's not a person,
Right. So
but
she
people got
could
to
be
take care of
going through stuff.
responsibilities.
Nobody never said she wasn't a person, though.
No,
People got to take care of their
th-
responsibilities.
listen, I didn't say that she didn't have to take care of her
But
responsibilities. I
that's what
know
we're
I didn't
saying.
say that.
We saying
I'm
that she
just
has
saying
to.
this came because somebody was saying that they didn't believe that she didn't know what the weekly rate was and all of this. She really probably did not know because she can't count. So
Yeah,
that
she
my
probably
whole point.
dyslexic. She probably
But
dyslexic, but that don't
my
mean not take care of your
okay.
children. You knew how to
I'm not.
do subtraction and
Nobody
take your
said
clothes off to
anything
have
about.
children.
I'm not talking about taking care of her children. I'm saying that if she is not normal, y'all are expecting an abnormal person to do normal stuff.
But why you
That's
calling
all
her
I'm
abnormal?
saying.
Why you calling her
Do you
abnormal?
think it's normal for people to scam? Do you think it's normal for people to just want to sit around all day? Do you
If
think
they
it's
getting away
normal
with
for
it and it's
people?
easy, that's their
Do you?
normal. That's their
It's
normal.
not okay. It doesn't make it normal, but it
It's
still
their
doesn't
normal.
make it
This
normal.
is her normal everyday life, every single day, multiple times a day. This her normal.
So then that should tell you that there is something wrong because
No, it's
normal
something good.
people
She
don't
got a
act
good
like
thing
that.
going on. She got a good thing going. If you ain't got to work and you ain't got to put no effort, you could just sit on live and people pay your bills. Like, why would you want to work?
That's still not normal. That's still
So
not a normal person's thinking,
so a lot
regardless of
of
how you
things
look
so
at
a
it.
lot of things that people is doing that's not normal, that mean everybody got a real mental problem, right?
That's not
So
that's not what I said.
That's why we're
I,
trying to
I'm,
understand
I
what she's
didn't say that
saying.
what you said, Danny. I'm asking a question. You saying it's not normal. I said so. Everything that's people that's doing that's not normal. That mean they could use that as excuse as a mental problem, something not right.
No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. I don't even know where the question, how the question
Why,
came up.
Danny?
I don't
Every
understand
time? Why every time I ask you a question, you saying that's not what you saying? I'm asking a
because
question. I'm
be,
not saying that's what you said. I'm
okay.
asking a question.
So then, if that's not what I said, then why did you ask that? Because I was very clear when I said all I'm saying is that everybody is not lying. Maybe some of the stuff, maybe she is scamming, but that doesn't mean that the stuff that she's saying that she's going through, she's not going through. She really could be going through. It sounds
Right.
crazy.
Nearly
It
there.
sounds wild. It sounds outlandish, but that doesn't mean that it's
Okay,
not
the audience is
true.
starting
That's
to want
it.
to move on because it's the arguing and everything. People
Correct.
saying they're
Oh,
not.
I'm
Correct,
just
Nelly Nail.
arguing.
We're
I'm
not
not
arguing.
Sierra,
arguing.
Well, it's going in
like
another
Nelly Nail said,
direction.
Sierra, all of us know she's not 100% there. Normal or not, she's not 100% there, but she still need to work to take care of her and her children. She need to work
To
on her
find a
attitude.
program
She
that
need
will
to
assist
work
her.
a job or something. She was doing it all these years before then. Then she stopped. She'll start go back to work. But when she see that, one thing I do know for a fact, it that's go for like a lot of men these days. I'm just using this in general. They would not work or do what they supposed to do because they got women that go out and work and taking care of them. And long as somebody is doing it for you,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna too fast get up and try to do nothing. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
way with her. Like I say, I do feel that she is off a little bit, but there's still no excuse for her not to try to help her and herself and her kids.
Well, I wasn't saying it as an excuse. That's the whole thing. I was just saying that maybe some of the stuff that she is saying that's going on, maybe it could possibly be going on. Do she need to go get? Yeah. Okay. If you don't work, you don't eat, right? But for whatever reason, she's doing the things the way she's doing them, but people are giving her money. So if somebody is giving, just like you said, somebody's giving her the money, she's going to keep doing it. So who is the problem? Her for being for getting the money, or the people for constantly giving it to her? Because
Both.
somebody, if you just keep giving it to her, then she's not going to go and get a job. So it's like we gotta figure instead of, I guess my thing is, instead of, and this is again in general, sometimes instead of complaining about something or talking about something or whatever the case may be, do something to get it better. So if helping to get it better might not be offering her a week's rent, or because y'all know that from your experience that doesn't change anything. So just stop giving, and then she gonna have to either piss or get off the pot. That's all. That's it. Like, that's all I was saying. I mean, I'm not saying anybody is right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just, saying I'm giving a different perspective. Everybody, we're all different. I'm just giving things from a different perspective. That's all.
Yeah.
Camille, you still here?
No, she said she was going to be.
Oh.
MF, you on the panel. You can talk, baby.
Hey, Amora. Hey,
Hey,
Cheryl.
darling. Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey.
Beth, how you doing?
Hey, Danny.
Hey,
Hey, Danny.
baby, how are you?
I'm good. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch the other young lady's name because as I was trying to get onto the panel, it takes you out so you can't hear. So I may have missed some things, but I didn't catch your name. But good evening to you, or good morning to
I'm
you as well.
Shanae. I'm Shanae, but my YouTube is Wind Down with Shabula.
Hi,
Oh,
Wind
okay,
Down with
okay, okay.
Shadula. How are you?
Hello.
Hey. So I just wanted to pop in because I was one of the more unpopular opinions in the chat that was agreeing with you, Danny. But as I was waiting backstage, you kind of summed up what I was going to say. I don't think anyone was wrong. And I think that's what Danny was trying to say. She was making a general statement, not necessarily speaking specifically about Sierra, but just giving a perspective in general. And no one was wrong. And I don't think Danny was trying to say that any of the other opinions or perspectives was wrong. I think her perspective was more so just, it's easy to speak from your experience and your opinion. And like I said in the comments, it's like expecting an insane, and I'm not making any diagnosis about Sierra. This is a general statement.
Right.
But it's like expecting an insane person to make a sane decision or an irrational person to be rational. You just can't. And you will drive yourself crazy trying to understand. If you're a sane person, you'll drive yourself crazy trying to ration with an insane person, and you can't always expect people to process things the way that you would process them. And I know this may sound off subject or like it doesn't make sense, but it's almost like I remember even just me as a parent, right? When my kids, and they're grown now, but when they were younger, one of the things that was a big aha moment to me was it was like I would expect them as little kids to process things as I was as an adult. And when I realized, like, damn, they're not going to process this as me as an adult. And I can't, now that doesn't mean I excuse and they don't know right from wrong, because they would get snatched the hell up when they knew what they were doing was wrong. It doesn't mean they didn't have moments where they did something bad or wrong or whatever, but I could not expect them to process things as a 6-year-old kid as I was at 30, and I think that was kind of and Danny, correct me if I'm wrong. I think in general, that's what you were saying, not necessarily. And you weren't saying that Sierra is not a scammer, because she's lazy. She makes excuses. We all know this. And I do think that she expects people to just give. And she doesn't get up off of her behind. But and I'm not making any excuses for her. I've never given her one penny, but I don't judge anybody that does or doesn't, but that's just kind of what I wanted to come up and say, that I get the perspective that you were coming from, Danny, and I understood it to not necessarily be specific to Sierra, but just to give a perspective overall
And that's
general.
what I was saying she was being broad, talking about people in general, people struggling. Of course, we know that, but we were actually talking about a specific topic, a specific person. So we were only talking about that. We wasn't talking about all the other people. That's what I was saying.
Understood. And I get that as well. I think, and Danny, again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to speak for you, but I just think sometimes you have to put yourself in someone's shoes.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta put yourself in their shoes. Yep.
And sometimes you have to put yourself.
Who said my shoes wasn't in that predicament? You don't know. I could be.
I didn't say anything about your shoes. I'm speaking on.
I'm saying I could be speaking from experience also, but to do better,
that is true.
You want better, you got to do better. You got to you got to start somewhere.
That is true. And if you were looking at my comments, that's what I've been saying the whole time. She's not even trying.
Yeah,
she's not even trying. I have no pity or empathy for her, because I don't see her trying. And if you had seen any of my comments, that's what I've been saying the whole night. But it doesn't make, again, it's not about a right and a wrong in this. 2 things can be true. 5 things can be true. Not one. It doesn't have to be one thing is right and one thing is wrong. They can all exist. They can all be present and all exist and all be true.
And then it's like sometimes, and I ain't diagnosing nobody. I'm not saying that I think she got anything. I'm using an example. So it's possible that the times that she was working, y'all said that she was working. Like I said, I don't know because I don't know her, but y'all said that she was working at one point. She had her own place. If there is something wrong with her mentally, right? Maybe then she was on her medication and now she's not. So her behavior is different. She's not processing things the same thing. Like a whole lot goes in to mental wellness into what people are dealing with as far as depression and all of that kind of stuff. It's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it, that it's not just black and white. It's not just you want to eat, so you got to go work. Sometimes it's you want to eat, but you also need to do this, but you also feeling like this, and you also got this going on. So maybe for some people, work goes in the background, So that's all I was saying. We just gotta just keep in mind that we different. Is sometimes we want, like Michelle was saying, having a person think from a child thinking in an adult mind. One thing that I hate, right, is for people to say things like, well, she's 34 years old and she ain't got a place of her own. She living at home with her mother at 34, when the same person, that same parent was living with somebody at 34. But because now they 54 and they got their own place finally, they want to say that their child is lazy and their child should be doing better. And their child, like, we're all in different places in our lives. We're all going to be in different places in our lives at different times. And so we can't expect everybody to do things the way we did it, or based on where we are. We just can't.
Nobody's basing her
like I
from
said,
where we are.
I'm understand. I understand. Like I say, your opinion, my opinion, everybody's opinion on the panel and in the chats. But the way you came, like, well, she probably going through this, and y'all assume this, and y'all shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, that's
Y'all should
speculating.
do
We
this.
talk about the facts we know.
But the thing is, we're talking about it because it's on the internet and we have our opinion about it. And then too, like I say, I've helped her once or twice. She said, well, I don't need it, I'm gonna send this back and stuff like that. And we're just talking about stuff that's on the internet, out in the open. Simple as that. I mean, if I'm not gonna send her anything else, and I don't care about what nobody else do for her. And I'm not trying to. My opinion is I do believe that she's a little off, because anybody that sit up on the internet and say some of the things and do some of the things she do, I'm almost 100% she's a little off. But I do believe she's a woman with kids and she's able-bodied and she's supposed to do what she's supposed to do for herself.
I agree.
Do believe that.
I
And
agree.
That's all I'm saying.
And
But
that's
we
commendable. And that's commendable of you. I'm glad, like, the fact that you saw a single mother with kids and you wanted to help, because and I'm going to tell you something, that's very brave for someone to come out here and say, I need help. And for you to step in and to do that, you know what I'm saying? That is commendable. And I will tell you, this doesn't even matter, but I have helped people that I've met through this saga, financially with things, not a lot, but if someone has reached out, I have helped. Okay. But I just never felt that with Sierra, because like you are saying, I just feel like she, and I'll say this too. And I think that we can all agree to this, especially with our loud talkers. We are just a lot of strong women that we gonna get up and get it. You know, we're
Yeah.
going to get up and get it if we need to get up and get it, you know. And she just doesn't
Right.
seem to have that drive,
At
you
all.
know. That's the thing. And
Right.
I don't like that. I don't like that, but I don't really speak to it
Yeah,
because I don't know what's really going on outside of what we don't see. But it has never led me to want to help her because I do feel like she's just lazy. I'm gonna be honest. Like she expects it. People do it. So she she thrives off of that. Like, oh well, if I keep asking, they're going to give and give. So I don't have to work. I don't have to really, you know. And somebody else said this, and I don't know if it was Kamel. I think it was Kamel that said this, but one thing that Kamel said, not well, she said several things I agree with that I amen in the comments. One, people are going to have to stop. And unfortunately, she's going to have to hit rock bottom for her to get up off her ass and do what she has to do. And I think she's going to have to just hit rock bottom
and that I agree.
and hit rock bottom. And then another thing she said, and I think it was Kamel, if it was someone else, please forgive me because I like to give credit where, you know, to the person who said it. But someone said something about she says just enough to make it look like she's progressing or doing something just to keep people stringing along.
Yes.
Like, oh, I'm gonna start my job. Oh, I'm gonna do this. So I just need to get this to get, you know, for the job or to start my cleaning.
And that's
You know,
all a con artist and a scammer.
yeah,
And you
yes,
They know
it's never
exactly
enough.
exactly,
enough to say and do to
It's
just
never
to get
nothing at the end of that day.
exactly. And that's why I said all those things could still be true. I agreed with Danny, but I don't disagree either with her being a scammer. Like that could very well be true. And I
I agree
think,
with Danny.
Cheryl, was it you? I think if you didn't say it again, forgive me. But she's not all there, but she's not dumb. If that makes sense.
yeah,
Like
right.
she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
You know, so I agreed with like I didn't disagree with anything that anyone said, and I felt like you all were kind of disagreeing with one another's opinions, but you really were saying a lot of the same things, just different perspectives. Not, you know,
Let me better represent myself. I wasn't disagreeing. I was saying she was talking more of a broad aspect of people going through things, but we was talking about one person in particular in their situation. That's what I was saying. That we wasn't talking about all the other people and things not going on. So we was only talking about the facts that we have and this person. That's what I was saying.
Okay, got you, understood.
Yeah. Because everybody go through something at one point in time.
People will be surprised how much so many people that went through in their lifetime. I've been up, I've been down 2 or 3 times. I mean, at one time, I mean, when I think I was in my late 30s then. I mean, I had got to a depression so bad that I wanted to go turn myself in to get some help and everything. And I have lost, when I'm talking about, I have lost everything where I had to go to a shelter and they helped me. And I didn't want to stay there, but they helped me get a place to get on my feet. And when I got on my feet, I was able to go ahead on and get me a house. And I didn't have 5 or 6 children. I only had 2 at the time. 2 children. They was 5 and 8 years old. But I had to build myself back up. I had to build myself back up.
Yeah.
And trust and believe me, since my children been grown, you know, a lot of this stuff I speak from experience. In 2018, I lost everything again. I mean, everything. When I got a divorce in 2018, when I lost my house to foreclosure, and I'm not ashamed to say, I lost my house. I lost everything in 2018, but I still went to work. I lost my car. I caught Ubers. I caught buses and everything. And I hadn't caught a bus in over 16 years. I mean, when I say I lost everything in
Mhm.
2018. This only 8 years ago. That haven't been too long. And I just got back to where I need to be. And I'm still getting better. I'm living good right now. I got a house,
Amen.
my own house, and everything, 2 cars, stuff like that. But I never stop working. Let me
Mhm.
take that back. Back when I was younger, when I told y'all I felt like I was losing my mind, I quit my job. I was off work for 4 or 5 months and everything. My family, I live with my family. My sister put me out. When I say, everybody tried to help me, and I just kept turning down help, tried to say until people stop helping me and said, we're
Mhm.
not going to do nothing for you. You have to help yourself. I had
Mhm.
to dig myself up out that hole, up out that
Mhm.
depression and everything with the good Lord. And I had went to counseling, and then I stopped there too. But it's a mind thing
Yeah.
because counseling did not do it for me. I did it for myself. I had to say I didn't want to live like that no more.
Mhm.
I didn't want to
Mhm.
go from house to house. I didn't want to be staying in no hotel. And like I said, I lost my everything 2 times in my lifetime, but I pulled myself up out of it. But once again, I've always worked. I, People just don't know things people have went through.
That's
I've
true.
lost,
That's
I've lost,
true.
I've lost my RN license. I told that story before. I lost my RN license, but I still went to work. I done went from making 20 some dollars an hour to making $14 an hour,
Mhm. Mhm.
down to a CNA. But I did that because I know I had to make some type of money if I wanted to take care of me and my 2 boys. And through it all,
Mhm.
my 2 children I have never given my children up, and they have seen me struggle through the hard times or whatever. Your children see everything,
Yep.
and that's what
Yep.
kept me sane and made sure I kept looking at my 2 boys' face. Say I had to do this for my kids.
Mhm.
But
That's
you
right.
didn't.
So
But one thing about you, you don't sound like you told your children they did not have to follow rules. What I'm hearing everybody saying, she get mad every time somebody correct her children or say something to her children. You
right,
when you
exactly.
when you
That-
need help, you got to. Sometimes you need a village. Sometimes you
Mhm.
need somebody to say something to your children, or they're
Mhm.
going to be out of control because the way she living is out of control. So the children gonna be out of control. If she don't want them to follow no rules, because she not following no rules. Do you know that the coming up generations, they are going to be some of the highest mental health groups with mental health in it.
Mhm.
That is why Trump is trying to reenact the draft. Because if you have a mental issue, you can't go to the draft.
Mhm.
And it's so many kids with mental issues when they
Yep.
go sign up for the
Mhm.
military, they can't go because they got a mental issue.
Yep.
And y'all, and guess what? And all this, the things I went through when I lost everything, I have never in my life, and I will be 60 years old, sir. I have never in my life did drugs. I have never drank. I have never been an alcoholic. I have never drank, did drugs, smoked cigarettes, or nothing. But I have lost things. But I've gambled in my life, but it didn't have nothing to do with me gambling or anything. It was like I just got to a point where I would miss work,
Girl, you better
lose
not say that.
jobs
They're gonna
just
accuse
because,
you for the rest of your life of being a
Mhm.
gambler, girl.
huh?
But
They're
you
gonna
know what,
accuse you for the
Cheryl? The
rest
thing
of
is,
your
you
natural born
you
life.
survived and withstood things that could have broken someone else. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
withstood and survived what someone else could have cracked under that. Someone else could have went and jumped off a bridge,
But
having to rebuild
and
twice and things, and you've
listen,
withstood
y'all.
that. And we've
But
all
I've
had our
always,
story. We've all
but
have
But
our story.
yeah,
I've
that's
always
true.
lived
But
the,
listen to
I've
her. She
always
followed
lived
the
a lavish,
rules. She
Hmm.
I've
followed the
always
rules.
lived a lavish life, though, y'all.
Say
I'm
that again.
serious, though. I mean, I've always lived a lavish life. I've always lived good. So when I say I went down to my, I didn't have a place to stay. Like I say, I went to I stayed at a shelter before, but I did what I was supposed to do. But you
Get
can't
back
go to
on your
people.
feet.
You can't go to these people places and not follow the rules. You can't go to your mom house and live up under somebody's roof and not follow their rules. There's rules
True. Hmm.
everywhere you go.
Yep. Yep.
And that's just how Sierra is. And regardless, and like I say, we talk about it because I see, I know exactly what she's doing. Can't nobody tell her nothing. She don't want nobody to tell her nothing. She don't want nobody to say nothing to her kids. And then
Hmm.
on top of this, she done found this social media stuff where she feel like she could get money from supporters and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And that make it better for her. She
Oh, she
don't want to
milking
do
it.
it.
She's
She don't.
absolutely milking it.
She's
Hmm.
most definitely milking. She don't
Hmm.
want anything different now. But like I say, the ones that giving it to her, I don't care about them giving it to her, but I'm gonna talk
Hmm.
about it. I'm always gonna talk about it.
I know that's right. No, and the thing is, I can only talk about it to a certain extent because I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen stuff with Sierra, and a lot of what I've seen is kind of what when Amora does her breakdowns or people share stuff
Exactly.
in the back end groups.
Exactly.
But not the back end groups, but like our group on our group. So
Oh Lord, now
I
we gonna
can't.
be on the back end. You better be
Yeah, not no back end. I don't know
We
about
don't
no
care.
back
We
end.
don't care what
You know
you
what I
say.
meant? The group. The big. The group that has most of us in it. But I'm just
Right.
saying, I don't. You know what I'm saying,
the
but
secret group. You talking about the
or
secret group?
whatever. But what I'm saying is, so I'm going on a lot less than what you all know. So I can't speak to her specifically because I
Right.
don't know all those details that a lot of you know.
Yep. Exactly.
So that's why I was only speaking to understanding Danny where you were coming from in general. But I
General,
do
right.
understand the other young lady where she said, well, she's speaking in general, but we're speaking about this specific thing. I get that. I was only coming just to give my perspective and understanding where you were coming from, and that it didn't negate what anyone else was
The
saying.
same. Exactly.
It was not saying that she's not all these things, because even though I don't know all the details like some of you all know, I do. It's clear she's lazy. It's clear she's milking it. It's clear, like all of that stuff is very clear. But we all have our story. And a lot of you may not remember this. Danny and Amora might remember this, but I have my story too. Because I was the one who had the husband that jumped off the car. So I'm gonna just jump off the bridge, and I drove off and left his ass there,
Oh shit.
and was pissed when I heard his keys in the door. Like, shit, why you ain't in the water? Like, I was waiting for the police to come tell me, ma'am, we got some bad news, and for me to put on my mirror tears. Like,
Lord hurt you.
you know. So I have my story too. So
That's hilarious.
that could have broken another person. We all have that story, whatever
Right.
that is for us all. But
Right.
I'm not going to be up here too much longer. I just wanted to come in and share that I was in my bed in the dark. I came and got in the light just in case some more wanted to make sure it was me on the camera. But I'm going to get back in the bed and keep listening. But I love all of you all. I
Love
respect
you
all of you
too,
Love
all's
you too.
sis.
opinions.
Love you too.
Amore, I love you to
I love
death.
you
Danny,
too,
I
I
love
love.
you
love
to
you
death.
too, girl.
And
Love
Cheryl,
you
let me tell you
too.
something. You have been such an amazing addition to the moderators, the team. I told you before, you're doing a great job. So just keep that going, keep that up. And I love when you get
Yeah.
up on the panel, because
Oh,
when
thank
Cheryl
you
gets to
so.
going, I'll be
And
like, that's my girl.
no, no,
Mm-hmm.
Kim, the most things that I do, I'm real passionate in doing because, like I say, I still work in the medical field. Like I say,
Yeah.
out of all the things I've lost, I still work in the medical field, and I still have such compassion for people. But I know I've been in Sierra's shoes. I never stayed in Sierra's shoes that long, not even for 4, not 2, 3 years, not even 2, 3 months. I've been there, and I
Yeah.
know a person that is trying. I know people that I know about mental issues, because that's the first thing they do when stuff start happening to you. They be like, well, you need to talk to a counselor. And the first thing the psychologists say, oh, well, you're just going through a depression. And depression is nothing but a sign of a mental illness. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been through all of that. You know what I'm saying? So when people, and I've seen so many people try to help her, including myself, and then
Yeah.
she come back and talk and stuff like that. And I understand, like I said, I understand exactly what Danny was talking about.
Yeah.
But we're all, not just me, Amora, whoever is on this panel, people is gonna talk about it. That's
Oh
just
yeah.
point blank period. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah. And guess
It's
what? I'm
not
gonna be
that I
listening.
don't
Y'all,
understand. I
I'm
don't.
gonna be listening.
I understand so much, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking about it because I know she can't. She could do a whole lot better. She
She
can.
can. And there are people we know too that, and this is very unfortunate, but there are people who will use, mental issues and depression as a crutch or as an excuse. Oh, it was my mental. It's messing with my mental. And not to take away from people that really are, have those issues, but some people use it as an excuse, or they use it when it's convenient to say, you know, do you get what I'm saying? So we know that happens too. People try to lean on that, as a crutch, or as you shouldn't
Yeah.
have anything to say about me because
I'm
my
definitely going
mental,
through
and
something
we
now,
know that
paying
that's
all
Right.
these bills. I'm single now. I'm divorced. I mean, I don't have a man. I pay all my bills by myself. I'm
Mhm.
mentally going through it too. I need to get in Sierra inbox and get to asking her for something.
She
Well,
ain't gonna tell you.
when
She
you
ain't gonna
do,
tell you.
let us see it. Let us share with us so we can see how that went.
No,
She ain't
I
gonna
But
tell
will.
you.
I
no, but
will,
I
honey.
love y'all. I'm getting ready to jump down. I'm going to get back in the chat. But I
They
love
already,
y'all.
they
Y'all
Love
have a
y'all
good
already
too,
gonna
night.
be
girl.
saying, they already gonna be saying, no wonder she love Amora so much. She's a gambler. She's a gambler. Nah, baby, I used to be a gambler, and if I feel like I want to go to the casino every now and then, now I would go. But one thing about it, baby, they wish they could live in this house I live in and live like I'm living in, with my big deck on the back of my house, my big backyard, my front yard, and everything. I showed pictures and everything. My 2 cars that I could, but and no man in the house, no man in the house stressing me out, or nobody waiting for. I'm waiting for nobody to get
It's
out of
been stressing
jail
me
or
out.
none of that. I can do what I want to do, baby. I'm living. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful now, but I worked hard to get here.
Yep. That's the key word. Work. You gotta work. You gotta work.
Yep. You got to
What
put in, you got to sacrifice.
that keyword work? Put in that work. You got to put in some
Mhm.
work.
You do.
And when you put in work, you still got to follow rules. I mean, you can't get
Right.
nowhere without rules. And she, what it is, she just don't. She crazy. She don't want to follow no rules. That's it. She don't want to work.
That's
She don't want
point
to
blank
follow rules.
period. Point blank period. She don't want to follow no rules. She don't want nobody telling her or her kids what to do. And that's why after a while, she probably gonna be not being able to stay in a hotel. She's gonna be sleeping in her car because she not that slow. She know
But
exactly what she
but
be
now
doing.
I got a theory. The reason she didn't want to be in a shelter was because she wanted that man living with her. So
Yep.
see, in a hotel, the man can live with her, even though he not giving her a dime. Because I want to know why is okay the Robert y'all talking about, because I'm not familiar with her, but I think I am. Is that the same one that was married to Brianna with the baby by her?
Yes, that's Robert. That's her.
Okay, so
That's his first baby mama.
why isn't he trying to help her with his kid the way he trying to take Brianna child from her?
He have his daughter. His daughter 18.
Okay, so he was helping her.
I
Oh
ain't say
no,
that. Talk
no,
about now.
no,
We
he
talk about
Hell
wasn't.
now.
no, he wouldn't.
No, she just been there. Just what? This like the second month now. Maybe not even 2 months. Oh,
Okay,
baby.
so he was okay. So he was not. I kind of figured that because I kept I know when Brianna was on the thing, somebody had wrote in her live, why isn't he trying to do for his other daughter? And so that's why I asked, because when you all said that she had a child for him, so I'm like,
You must be new. What story did you come in on?
Stop yelling.
Huh? I'm yelling.
Hello?
What story with? Okay, I came in when the lady was talking about
That one J, y'all. That one J.
It may be a reason. It may be a
Somebody better stop
reason.
yelling.
I'm more of a stupid as I don't know what.
That's
Mm-mm-mm.
okay. No, that's my son. He's taking a test. I forgot he's taking a test. He does online college and he works.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
I didn't realize he was taking a test right now.
So I have a question. And this is just a hypothetical, or I just want to see what you guys would say. So I remember when Deshara or Desharia, which one? Desharia.
Desharia.
Okay. So I
Desharia.
remember when Desharia, she was like 17, getting ready to turn 18. And, everybody was like, why don't she get a job? Why she not working? Why? And so I just didn't understand why everybody expected her to just go out and get a job because she was 18 when she never saw her parents work, or she didn't see her parents doing. So if the people who are raising her aren't doing it, where is her
Because she have a
drive,
baby. She have
motivation?
a
But
baby. That's
where
why.
but where is it coming from? Where is, like, we don't just learn stuff on our own. It's taught to us, right? So if no one is teaching her, hey, when you have a baby, this is, you got to get it, you got to work, you got to do this, you got to do that. If no one is being an example, right? Then where is she supposed to get it from? Like
You gotta
osmosis?
be your own example. You gotta
Well,
be your own
I'm
example.
gonna be honest. Now, my son went and got a job. My husband didn't tell him he needed to get a job. I
But
didn't
did
That's
he
tell
see
common sense
somebody
when you
work
got a
though?
baby.
But he
Yes,
saw some. My
yes,
point is are they seeing people work? So if they
yes. Of
see
course,
somebody
they
work,
see
then
people work.
yes, yes. But if you don't see the people around you work, and all you do is see them beg, then what do you think
All
that
right,
you're gonna? What do you
let
think
me
the
use an
child is gonna
example.
do?
My mom
Well,
used
that do
drugs.
make sense what you're saying, Danny. That's
Yeah,
probably
it
why
does make
she
sense.
dropped out of school and why she's not working
Exactly.
right today. So she dropped
Exactly.
out of school, then
That's making
finished school.
excuses. That's making
That's
excuses. That's
not
using
an
it as a crutch.
excuse. That's
Well, now,
that's a fact. That's a reality.
All right,
if
wait,
the
calm
child
down for a
don't,
minute. Calm down for a minute, Danny.
if the child don't got a stable place to live, um, her going to school is gonna be I mean, the mama is not going to make her go to school,
Right.
so she has to have an internal and interest. She has to have that internal value of, okay, I want to be more than what I see around me.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And if she does not have her father saying, okay, well, you need to do this, and don't sound like he was in her life until maybe a couple of months ago. She has nobody. Why doesn't the grandmama take the kids from her?
Wait a minute. Who you talking about? You talking about two different people here, I believe.
I'm talking about Sierra. Why doesn't her mama take the kids? Like, she can be out in the hotel, but why doesn't the mama take the kids from
I
her?
think she in
Maybe the
another state,
mother
I
is.
believe.
Maybe her mother isn't in a position to take the kids.
I think she in another state too, though.
And a lot of grandparents feel like I raised my own kids. I'm not raising yours too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
everybody has different
my kids
circumstances.
don't have kids yet, but if my daughter had a child and she was doing bad, but my daughter, she not doing bad, she's a BSN nurse, but I would take those kids and I would raise those kids.
That's you though. Everybody is not like that. There are people out here who won't, some kids are in foster care right now because the parents or family members won't take the kids. So everybody doesn't have the same heart and thought process and all of that. So that's if her mother wanted to take the kids, or if it was possible or whatever, Sierra and her mother were in agreement, then the kids would be there. They would be there. So whether it's that her mother don't want to or she can't or whatever, it's just like, I just think that we as a people, we as a whole expect people to do what we would do. And it just, that's one of my pet peeves. That's one of the things I'm passionate about, because I know that because you are on the outside looking in, that you're making all of these assumptions and things, but you don't know every single thing. People
I think that people
Okay, Danny,
overthink
Sierra
please
might
things.
let's
be on
not
the
go back down.
internet.
Let's not go back down there, Danny. We
Yeah.
get you on that. Please
She
don't go back down there.
But I'm just saying, she
We
may
get
not be
you.
on the internet every day, but that doesn't mean that you know her whole life because she's on the internet every day,
She's
I
still
guess. And that's
obligated.
anybody.
She's still obligated.
She's still
She's
obligated
obligated.
to,
Take
to
care of her
do what?
children.
Oh,
To take care of her
absolutely
children.
she is. Absolutely she is. But if she's
That's
not,
all we saying.
then what?
That's
But
all
if
we
Baby,
she's not,
saying.
Sierra,
then what? What's the
Sierra is
next
a
thing?
bomb.
If she's
Sierra
such
is
a
a
bad,
bomb. Her mama ran away from her. Her mama don't even live in North Carolina no more. Yeah.
if she's such a bad person, where's CPS at? I mean,
Who said she was a bad person?
no, I'm saying she's going from shelter to hotel
I
to
mean,
hotel
because
begging.
they
Where is
said
CPS?
CPS have been called on her several times, and they said CPS has said, well, she's doing the bare minimum that that's required for her kids. That was said too, that she's doing the bare minimum, and this,
So
you
that's
know,
the bare minimum is living in a car with your children or living in a hotel with your kids?
long as she get living in a
In a
hotel and
hotel.
paying for it.
Oh wow.
Yep,
Wow.
they're not out in the street. That's why she at. Make sure that she get a room, get the $81 or 89, 79 or whatever. 89 one day, 79 the next day, 94 one day. So
But
they
but
say
y'all
she's doing
do
the best.
know that those rates are based on weekday and weekend, right? So the weekend is going to be a little higher than the weekday rates. So some of those, so I'm not taking up for, I'm just stating a fact. Like some, you know, it might be 89, maybe one of the days that she said it was 89, that might have been a Saturday or Friday night. Because from Friday night until until Sunday, the rates are slightly different, right?
Well, at
So
this rate, I don't even care how much hotel room is, because I'm not gonna give her $1.02 no more.
no,
So
it
it
was
don't.
just, it was just the, haha, like thought that came to my mind. But it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, that we
Yep,
gotta
it
do
is
what we
what it
gotta
is.
do.
Yeah,
But
Sierra is a scammer and a con artist,
well, I wish
and
her the best.
she'd have got comfortable with the scamming, and until they don't make no more money on social media, she's gonna run it. She's gonna milk it for all it's worth. That's just point blank. Period. That's just my feel. Oh, excuse me. That's just the way I feel, and I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm. No, I just, that's maybe true. I just want everybody to, I just want to see everybody win.
That's
Praying
what
for
we saying too.
everybody.
We want to see her win. We want to see her get out
Let's
the
see.
hotel.
I'm not
That
familiar with Sierra, but I'm familiar with Grip Baby. Now she sound like Grip Baby.
that now that would be a real good thing if everybody could win, Danny. Now I mean I'm with you when you're right. I would love to see everybody win, but that's just not how it's gonna turn out.
But that's
That's
because of that's because of us. That's because instead of us
no, that's not because
working
of us.
together,
That's
yes, it
because
is. It's
of
because of
life.
us. Because we
No,
don't want to
no, no.
work
So
together.
you said everybody's not winning because of all of us not working together. No, no,
Not
no. This is
us
life.
as in y'all, like you, the people
No,
on
I
this.
ain't talking about. I
Oh
know I'm talking
no, but
about
yet no, we could
everybody in a
all
whole.
win. Yes,
Everybody
we
as a
could.
whole.
Yes, we
That's
could. We
not.
could
That's
win
just not
if
how
we would
life
work
works.
together. If we would work together, we could all win.
If we
But
work together,
everybody
that
is
means
for
she would have
No,
to
self.
work. She ain't
everybody's
working.
not gonna.
She got to work
Everybody's
together.
not gonna win.
Okay,
That's just
listen.
not
Okay.
how life works.
Okay,
That's
if
not.
somebody if somebody was going to work with her, say, okay, Sierra, you can come and stay with us, bring your kids. As soon as somebody say something to her kids, she gonna be flying out the door.
No, shouldn't they
So
say something to
Okay,
her?
that's on her. I'm not. That's on her. That's a decision that she made. I'm just saying, in general, if we all work together, then we can all win. But we're in too much competition with each other to work together. We worrying about what everybody doing
How
and
do we
what
work
everybody isn't
together?
doing instead
Explain
of
how.
working together.
Okay, explain how do we work together? Give us the plan.
We come together. We bring our resources together.
So what you think
Somebody.
that was they was doing all this time
So we
trying to
we
put
we
resources
we
for
we
her?
bring our resources. We go get a bigger house. You get a room, Sierra get a room, the kids get a room. Who
Girl,
else coming in there?
are you
okay, so
talking
now you
about
being
as black?
sarcastic.
Are you talking about as black people we need to
So,
work together?
well, I don't know about white people because I'm not white, so and I'm not in there, But the
I'm
white
gonna
friends.
tell you, I lived on a military base. Okay, I was stationed overseas. Okay, and where we lived at, nothing but white people. Let's say that white women, white officer wives. I'm gonna just be the petty, catty,
What's your
backstab.
name? What's your name? Who is this up here?
Her story. The
Okay, you can tell me later.
pettiness,
Okay, go ahead.
the pettiness, the backstabbing, the cattiness, the fake in your face, laughing in your face, laughing at other white women's face, and then coming back around and talking behind their back, backstabbing, looking for a way, make sure, let me help my husband get a promotion. Let me backstab this person in the back so that I can help my husband because that is the end. That's you talk, but every race is the same.
Okay,
Nobody's
and
helping
I didn't say
anybody.
they
I'm just
weren't.
gonna be honest.
I didn't, but that doesn't mean that we can't work together, though. That we
Danny,
can't achieve
let me ask you
greatness
a
by
question,
working
Danny.
together.
Danny,
Uh-huh.
you say work together, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would mean Sierra would have to work, right?
Everybody might not have the same
No,
gift
can
and
you just answer
talent.
the question? Can you
It
just
What's she
answer the
gonna do?
no,
question?
Cook?
no. Everybody might not have the same gift and talent.
So how we all
Somebody
working together then if everybody not putting the work?
I didn't say everybody wasn't putting in work. Work does not look the same for every single person. So maybe one person can like Amora said, maybe one person, okay, get food stamps or whatever. Somebody said she get what $100 in food stamps or something. So she feeds the family. She does the cooking. She makes sure that the house is clean or whatever the case may be. Somebody have kids and can't afford daycare, then she's watching the kids. You see what I'm saying? And when you come home, you don't have to worry about cooking or when you got a meal. You didn't have to buy no food. You
All right,
nothing.
can we stop
Somebody
talking
else.
about toxic?
Okay,
So
wait,
it's
wait. You
all
know what
about
this sound like? This sound like that polygamous scheme and all of those people
what
in Utah. You remember that?
polygamous.
Oh no, I'm talking about them polygamists in Utah. They was getting those food stamps and somebody taking care of the baby, getting all the food stamps, and
Oh, okay, but
all of them
whatever.
got arrested.
But
You can't do
well,
that.
I'm not
So,
talking about no polygamy. I'm talking about
no, I'm
pulling
talking about the
together.
scheme. I'm talking about if she's
Oh, I'm
getting
like,
food
what?
stamps.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if we're building a community of people together and when I say community, I'm just saying just a circle of people who have different gifts and talents, different resources. You pull those resources together
All right,
and
let me get
everybody
back to
can
the point
win.
I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make, to want to change, you gotta help yourself. You gotta work. You gotta put one foot in front of the other and start. If you asking somebody to pay for your hotel room, which is your shelter, you asking somebody to buy the food, which is feeding you asking somebody to even wash your clothes. Like, what are you doing for yourself?
Yeah, and you can't help nobody that don't want to help themselves. I mean, that's just not gonna work, regardless of how many. If we all do work together, which if that would never happen, because that's just not how the world works. It haven't worked in over what, millions of years.
Because
That's
people
just
don't
not how
want
the
it to
world.
work. People don't
Um,
want it to work because
oh,
people like division. People like
Or
division and
some people
confusion.
just don't
People
want to do
don't
their
want it to
part.
work.
Some people just probably don't want to do their part. Everybody else do the work, and they just get the benefits from it. It could be
So
that
then
too.
that person is not that person won't be a part of that. Right? Because you can only do what you can do with people. You can't hold people's hands. But when we
That's what
work
we're
together,
saying.
we just achieve more. And I didn't say hold her hand. I simply said that something is wrong. Something is wrong. That's all I said.
So how can it be right? How can it be right there?
It's not my job to tell Sierra what she needs to do, nor is it my business whether she is or is not doing it.
Well, when it come up and down
But
my
when you
timeline and I see it, it's my business,
But when you give somebody,
and we
if
talking
you
about it.
helping and if you're helping somebody or whatever, you're doing something for this person and you feel that it's not appreciated, then you have that choice to move on and don't support it. And
Danny,
I think we get so caught up in worrying about the people who we really don't support that we miss out on the people that we do support. Because we whine about this person. Like Amora could be live, or whoever your favorite content creator is could be live, but we trying to figure out what somebody else is doing and on another channel. And it's taken away from what we could be doing for the person we actually support. Like it's just a whole, like the whole, all of it is
this
why
this
it
whole
doesn't work.
thing, this whole thing about the Sierra thing, it's just going in a totally different direction. I mean, because we're just talking about life in
Topic.
general, which that would never happen where everybody just work together for all good. That has never happened in millions of
Thank
years,
you.
and
That is
and it's
not
not
going to
because
happen.
I mean because some people just don't want to be helped. And you keep saying if we will work together, so many people have tried to work together for this
And
one
gave her
person
many
that we're talking
resources.
about.
Many
And
resources.
she don't want the help. So we can't make her take the help. So that's when we just,
Move
throw up
on
our hands and
and
move
move
on from that
on.
talk.
Right. That's
And
my
then
point. Just we move on. Yeah.
right. I mean, but it's still gonna be talked about. That's all I'm saying.
Of course, because she put it on social media. She put her life
Multiple
on
times
social
a
media.
day. Multiple
Okay,
times a
then.
day.
Now, I have not seen her big, and like I say, I have not seen her. But
Man, who are you that haven't? You must not be on social media, or you must not. You must don't
I am,
even.
I
You
am
must
telling
don't see
you,
her take.
I
I was
go,
asking her what
I
store did
no,
she come
I
in
look
on?
at, no, no,
Ma'am,
I
cause
look at,
ma'am, cause I'm not even her friend no more, and it still pops up sometimes on
it
my
does not pop up.
timeline.
You know what? On Facebook, if I see somebody begging, I block them from get go,
Oh,
and they never pop up again. So, like I say, the only person I have not been able to get rid of is Grip Baby, because for some reason she keep making different accounts.
I don't know who that is. How did you find this platform? What story did you come in on?
Now I watch Amora because I started watching her with Quora.
Oh, okay.
And
oh,
so
okay.
I was the one who put the information up about Sorina.
Oh yeah, tell us about Serena. What's going on?
Now, Serena is married to he looks like a Caucasian man. He's so light, but he
Mhm.
looks like a Caucasian man. I'm thinking he
Mhm.
is. So she has one of those old fashioned stoves that she had renovated. I think it cost like $5,000. She's one of
Mhm.
those black women that dress and like she's from the 50s or 60s.
Mhm.
And he's just
Is she African or is she from
she's
America?
black. She's black. She's
I
a
know she's black, but is she from? She's
no,
from
she's
Africa or
not
America?
from Africa. She's from
Okay.
America.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I mean, she can sew. I mean, she can sew some pretty clothes. You
Yeah,
know,
I've seen.
I have. You know, I was thinking something must be wrong because that period of time that she's like trying to emulate, it wasn't such a good point of history for Black people. But I mean, but you do have the civil rights movement during that time period too. So you know, and there were a lot of pretty clothes at that time period, and women dressed like women during that time period. But you know, he's like he'll go to her house and he'll steal things because she's still in the marital home, and he'll steal things from her. So every
Are
day
they
she's
going through a
wondering.
divorce?
They're going through a divorce, and every day she comes on YouTube. See, I watch YouTube. I don't really do Facebook or anything else.
Mhm.
And she'll come on YouTube and she'll wonder what has he stolen from her, and she'll go walking around the house trying to check, and everybody's like, well, why don't you get the locks changed?
Do
But
they have children? Like, why does he still have access to her?
now they have a daughter.
Okay.
Or get cameras.
They have a daughter,
Or gun?
and I'm like, if
Well,
I
she
can't
paid for
stand you.
She
I
paid
cannot
for the
stand
she
you.
paid for the stove out of the money that she made from her YouTube channel. And everybody was like, well, why don't you take him to court and tell them that you pay for that with your YouTube money, because the stove is what she used to help run her YouTube channel. You know, like she cooked period food, like food from the 60s, from the 50s and the 60s. And she used the stove to do that.
Mhm.
And she's like real handy. Like she did all the renovations herself. She fixes her own car. I'm like, where in the hell you needed the white man for?
Wait a minute. Is this the woman with all the hair under her arms?
No, I know who you
Oh,
talking about.
No.
He ain't
So
gonna ever leave her.
oh,
I
okay,
know who you
okay.
talking about. Yeah.
oh no,
Now,
no.
now, Danny, you talking about Shonda because I follow her.
Yeah, Shonda. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I
No,
don't
that
know her
might be in
name, but
love, huh?
yeah, I don't know her name, but I've seen a couple of their Facebook lives before or
No,
replays or whatever. Yeah, it's
no.
definitely
Okay.
a
Somebody else
lot of good
had
content
told me.
creators out here. It's
No,
a
Yeah,
but
lot
I
of
somebody
good
told me
content.
about the one that you're talking about, but they didn't tell me like what was going on. And
yeah,
I,
so
I glanced over at her page and I see that she makes a like you said, she's a very crafty woman, but I didn't know what the story was. Like, okay, they get a divorce. I mean, somebody said he's stealing her money. Like, is she not getting the cops involved or
well,
the
now
courts
she
involved?
said on the last video, she's like he's jealous of her. So that's what I'm equating it to. And so I'm like, why are these black women marrying these white men? And these white men are getting jealous. And I think it's because at some point I guess these black women decided they're not going to allow these white men to control their money.
Oh, please, these
That's probably what it is.
black men jealous too.
I was gonna say there's some black men jealous too.
Shoot,
I think it's just mainly when the guy start off being the more successful one, and then it takes a turn, and the woman start being successful. Some of these men can't handle that,
handle it. Yep.
and they want to be in charge.
Oh no, now so Rena, she never asked for anything. She don't ask for anything. She'll say like, can she'll trade. Like she'll teach you how to do something if you teach her how to do something.
Where does her husband work though?
Now, see, she's shown him when she remodeled the kitchen, but she doesn't talk about him, so he's not a part of her channel. But from what I can gather, what
Probably
she's
the best thing
saying,
to be, because honey, people be trying to throw their panties at him and talking about him every day, child.
but
Or
what
say
I'm
that
Trying to
they slept with him.
but what I'm
I
seeing
mean,
exactly. Good
is
Lord.
that she says that he's jealous of the money that she's making now.
Mm.
So,
Well, somebody was comparing her to Cora and Justin, but that don't sound like too much of a like she's too she like Cora. I'm just enthused by Cora about all the things she's very smart, the way she dance. I like the way she talk, sing everything. And I don't know, this person, she just that's all she do.
oh no, she's a multi.
What the
She's
world?
okay.
like,
Sewing is
that's it. That's
The way
all.
you said, like that's all
Yeah,
she know how to
it's
do.
like
She
that's
came
all
from the
she did.
50s, like
No,
I don't want to
like
try
I'm
that.
just
okay.
saying
ass great
because
cooking.
this my
Okay,
first time.
sewing is a craft. Okay,
It's
I
a
mean,
seamstress. She make
I
dresses and
understand that.
everything.
she's,
I mean, I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm just saying, is that what she's known from sewing? I'm saying, what
What's
is
her
she known
content?
from? Like,
she's
huh?
known. She's known for being like. I guess she's in this group. Like it's a group of black people that are what you call it historical period markers, where they live their life as if they're in the 50s and 60s.
Oh, no, oh, so she living back in slavery days.
In the
Girl,
50s?
I cannot.
This is not the
I
slavery day.
cannot.
I mean, 50s. It,
The 50s and 60s
I
is not.
cannot.
She dressed like she's in the
well,
50s
they
and
I
just came
cannot.
out of it. They just came out in the late 50s and early 60s for real. I mean, so she sometime back in those days, I mean, not
no,
slavery, but it was
that was Jim Crow. That was Jim Crow. It was
Girl, I
not
cannot.
slavery.
I
but
can't
she
take. What the hell is
so
happening?
what so is she still I'm talking about you said she still dressed like she's in the 50s or 60s?
Well, it's just the period dress. I mean, I think is really cute the way she dresses. I mean,
No.
everybody.
Mm.
I mean,
That's her
it's a
content.
whole
That's
group
her
of
content.
people.
Yeah, that's her content.
That is her content.
Yeah.
Miss Cheryl said, I ain't interested.
Mhm.
Miss Cheryl said, no, that's
I
all they
don't
doing
want.
is sewing. No,
No,
that's all.
I mean this is. I mean everybody had their own opinions. I just don't want to be. Uh, I just don't want to know about nothing. I don't want to be
Just
stuck
say, I don't want to
in
watch
the
this
Oh,
shit.
fifties, in the
okay.
fifties, in the
Okay, wait.
sixties.
She dresses like it. She fixes her car. She drives a car that's,
And you said she still cook on a wood
no,
stove and all
it's
that.
not a wood stove. It's not. That
Oh
stove
my
costs
God,
about
I
five
can't.
thousand
Oh,
dollars.
I just heard you say she had a stove from like they had
Ooh.
cooking food from like back in the 50s or 60s, the way they did in the
Yeah,
50s or
well,
60s.
they didn't look. Everybody in the 50s and 60s did not use wood stoves. Only poor people use wood stoves. My
Cause
grandmama had an
I
electric
know in
stove.
the 70s, my grandma and them still used the wood stove. And so I was born in 66 and I know I was 7 or 8 years old. And my grandma, and that was in the 70s and my grandma and them still had wood stove. They had to get
Well,
wood to cook.
my grandmama in the 70s they had an electric stove. So I don't know about that.
I said my grandmama had a wood stove. My dad, we had an electric stove at my house.
Oh my
I said
God.
my
Help me,
Well,
grandmama, my
Jesus.
great grandmama.
okay. What I'm saying is, it's different. People live different ways
No,
back then.
but you
They
said
just live in
she was cooking.
a retro
You said
No,
she
lifestyle.
I said no. He stole her stove. Okay, if he stole the stove and sold it, it was worth money. A
Oh
wood
my
stove
God.
is not worth
yeah,
anything.
a lot of stuff from the 50s and 60s was money. You
Oh
even
my
said she
God.
was cooking food from the 50s and 60s. I'm like, no,
Yeah, she
cooking
does.
what kind of food she cooking from the 50s and 60s?
Well, the other day she made some type of lime. She made something called what is that salad that they had on the help?
Oh, uh, watershed, water something. Watercress,
It's white.
watercress,
It's white, and you put the pineapples and you put the different
watercress,
fruit in it. No, that's not
watercress.
it. Then you talking about watercress sandwiches. That's not salad.
No salad.
Yeah. Well, they have watercress sandwiches, but it's a type of salad that she made, and I thought it was it looked really nice.
It wasn't watercress.
So she didn't have to cook that if it's a salad. I thought,
No,
so
no, no, no.
no,
She
no,
uses
I
her
just
period
assume.
product.
I mean, see that I'm like Danny said, people always assuming because you started saying, well, he stole her stove, and she be cooking food like that from the 50s and the 60s. So I just
Yeah, well,
assumed.
I
I just
assumed
assumed.
everybody in the 50s and 60s had electric stoves, so I just assumed
Oh
everybody
well,
knew what
I didn't.
electric
I
stoves
assumed she was
was.
cooking on a wood stove like my grandmama then was. My
See,
grandmama was
see,
cooked on a
I
wood stove up until 70, 70, like 76,
See,
77.
I assumed everybody knew about the different types of stoves that they had. I mean, it's a big market for selling those stoves now. People are renting.
Yeah, now it is, but back then it wasn't a big market for appliances and stuff back in the 60s, in the early 70s. It wasn't.
Anyway, he stole her stove. Okay, it's a nice stove. Okay, it's very nice.
Well, she dressed and cooked like the 50s and 60s,
Oh my god.
but she got expensive up to date appliances.
No, she got 50s and 60s appliances that were sold in the 50s and 60s.
Her content is living a retro lifestyle, so she
She
living
lives a
from the
retro
60s.
lifestyle. Yes,
Oh
thank you.
God, help me, please,
What kind of
Jesus.
lifestyle?
Make
A
it stop.
retro
From
lifestyle.
the
I mean, you would
60s, from the
have to
Oh,
watch it.
1960s.
Yeah, you would have to watch it, but
no, I ain't.
she's not living a
No.
poor 60s lifestyle. She's living a rich 60s lifestyle.
She said, "No, she ain't interested."
Well, I don't know about the rich. I don't know nothing about the rich lifestyle in the 60s.
Well, blacks weren't poor for our entire lives. In the 50s and
And
60s, we
like I
started
say,
coming
I
up.
wouldn't know. I was born in '66, so
Well, I was born in 70, and I know that it was some well-to-do blacks in the 70s.
I know that
Oh,
my dad and my mom always been well to do because my dad and my mom worked on their same job where they made good money before both of them passed. My dad worked at his job for 42 years and my mom worked for 41 years at the regional medical center. My mom worked there. That's still here now, called the Regional One. My dad worked at Carrier Air Conditioning, where back then they made a lot of money. Back then, that was a good job. I didn't say that. I said I wouldn't know how rich people was in the 50s and 60s because I was born in 66. So that means I was a baby in 66. When it got to 70, I was only 4 years old. So I wouldn't know about rich or nothing at 4 years old. That's what I'm saying.
okay.
Well, I wouldn't know because I was born in 75, but I've seen pictures from my mother about
Mm,
how
right,
my grandparents lived in the 50s and 60s, and my granddad
right.
had a Cadillac, and my granddad had his own business. So they lived well. So, and I just assumed everybody else lived that way too. So, but anyway, that's how Serena, her life is portrayed, as a retro, well-to-do black woman in the, from that time period. She
Mhm.
sews. I mean, she even fixes her own cars. I mean, this woman, she's a jack of all trades. I mean, she could do everything.
Well, just
Like
kudos.
when I want to learn how to do something, like fix something, remodel something, I'll turn to her channel because she's remodeling,
Mhm.
they actually brought a fixer up house and she fixed that whole house up. And now he
Yeah,
wants
well, some women are just totally different, but it's something like that. I've always been a woman's woman, a girl's girl. I wouldn't even want to go put a tire on a car or anything. I don't want to learn how to do no car. That's just the way I feel. And back to I feel like this how life is. People are they won't let things happen the way it's supposed to happen. I was raised that a man's supposed to be a man and a woman's supposed to be a woman. And I don't feel like a woman should be building no houses or working on no cars. That's just how I feel.
You know, some people in her comments said that too. That maybe she didn't let her husband feel like a man.
No, you can't
So
make
she's supposed to
anybody feel
restrict
any kind
herself.
of way.
She's supposed to restrict herself to make him feel better and
Exactly.
not do what she like and what she want.
Exactly. And if he feels some kind of way, that's his feeling. She ain't making him feel like that. He feeling
Tell her
like
make
that
it
because
with her.
he wants
Tell her
it.
make one too. Tell her make one too. Shit.
Let her, she can teach him.
But I don't know. All I know is that I do enjoy her channel, and I just brought it up because we were talking about women, and and I was thinking how awful she was being treated, and I didn't hear anybody talking about the way she was being treated, and maybe people are not looking at her stuff and listening to her because of the period that she's representing.
No, I had never heard of her, but I just was joking. I mean, I'm not joking about I think a man should be a man, a woman should be a woman, but I was just joking I don't want to see nobody from the 50s and 60s. So I'll watch it if it's good content. I'll watch it or whatever, but. I still don't want to learn. I don't want to learn how to work on no cars and build no houses or none of that. And I did just assume when you said that about a stove though, because like I say, I was raised. I was raised in the country, and so my dad and my mom, they was, like middle class back then. They always had good jobs. So we lived in a house where the subdivision was newly built. But my grandmama and my great grandma, her mama, they lived together. And every Saturday, my dad would take us over our grandma's house, which they didn't even have an inside bathroom, outside. See, that's how come I remember things like that. We had to go outside to use the restroom in our outhouse. And then they also had the stove where they chopped up wood and had to start cook by starting a fire with the wood, with the wood in the stove. So when you just said about the 50s and 60s, that's just what popped in my head because that's what I remember my grandmama and great grandmama cooking on.
Mm-hmm. Now, look, when I first started watching her content, I had to I had to think about it, because that's not a very good time for Black people as a whole. But when I started
Right.
watching her content and I realized that it wasn't about that, it was about the self-sufficient Black person. And during the 60s, Black people were self-sufficient.
Did Amora fall asleep?
No, she
No,
here.
more typing in the comment.
No, I'm about to set a 50 super chat goal in a few minutes, Danny. You
Uh,
came up here and took us all off. We was roasting the dog shit out of Sierra. You came up here. No, I'm just kidding.
It's just Tyson and
That's why
and
I came up. That's why I came up.
and then you came up to just change the whole narrative. I want to get back on Sierra fat face ass.
No, we gonna
I'm
chill
just
on
kidding.
Sierra tonight. I
I'm just
think
kidding. I'm just
Danny
kidding.
want us all to move into a mansion together and sing
That
Kumbaya
is
and hold
not
hands
what I
and break
Oh
bread.
said.
no.
That's
Oh no.
Be
what I
like, help,
said.
we all can pull together, pull our resources together and help each other out.
I did not
And she's
say
And
still
ain't
ain't
nothing
us
going
wrong
all
with
through.
live
that, but
together. Like,
I'm like, how you say your name? Shanae. What contribution she gonna do? All she got is pretty titties and perky that's sitting
Girl,
up. What
shut
And we
contribution?
up.
don't want none of that. We don't
What
want
is
them.
her
We got our own.
contribution? Hell, she
Girl,
gonna have
shut
all the
up.
babies.
That is. Well, wait a minute.
She
Who
ain't
said
gonna do
her
jack.
boobs were perky? Like
Wait a
what?
minute,
She
wait a
said
minute,
that.
wait a
Was
minute,
it
y'all.
listening?
Wait a minute. Somebody said she had see, you told me this lady was living rich because somebody said she had one of those refrigerators that you had to defrost the ice off of. That's not living rich because
But
my
she said
grandma.
juice she
Juicy.
have.
She
She
said
said juice
Juicy
she
have
have.
it.
Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Because I feel say my grandma now had that kind of refrigerator where you had to unplug it to defrost it.
And turn it over on the other side.
Well, yeah. Well, now
And let the water drain out.
remember
We
during
had
that
one of those
time,
like
most
you
people
can.
had ice boxes. So most refrigerators back then, you had to defrost.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah,
deep
you
freezer
didn't
that
get.
we had to
There was
defrost.
no deep freezers that were not that didn't have ice. That did not hold ice. They didn't make those until the
Well,
80s.
since you talking, I guess we was rich because my dad and my in our new house in our new subdivision, we had a refrigerator that they didn't have to unplug and defrost.
Did you have an AC unit sticking out the window?
Yes, and yes, they did. Had two of
Everybody
them.
had one of
In the
them.
60s, yeah.
Everybody had one of
Yeah,
those.
everybody had ACs. Oh.
My dad,
Everybody had
No, I
one of
ain't had
those.
no
and
AC
matter of
sticking
fact,
out the window. I
Amor,
ain't never had no AC sticking out the window.
You never.
I've never.
we still own that house, but only about 10 or 15 years ago did we get it rewired and got a central air put in it.
Wait a minute, Amora, you never had a house with a
No.
portable unit. So what y'all
Not
just
sticking
didn't
out
have
no
air?
window. Like when we was in Iraq, they had like a little white AC unit attached to the wall. But no, I ain't never lived in no place that had no AC unit sticking out the window. I always thought that was the projects. Hell, that's how I
No,
equated the projects.
no,
No,
that's not
most
just the
houses
Yeah,
back
no,
project.
then most
Back
houses
then, yeah.
I
back
thought y'all was
then had
talking about the 60s.
no,
baby,
I
it was
never.
a
Talking
I
about the
privilege.
never.
60s.
It was
I
a
never lived
privilege
in
to
no.
have a big air conditioner
Hey,
in your
look,
window because
because
my
most
auntie
people
them
had
didn't have no
fans.
air. Cause
Most
my
people
Yes,
had
auntie
some
them
people
didn't
couldn't
have
fans.
even
no
afford the
air.
air conditioners. They had to use fans.
That's what I'm saying. Most people couldn't even afford air conditioner. What you
Yeah,
talking about?
Well,
it was a
we
privilege
had.
Amora,
We
to have
had.
one of those
Amora.
units, girl.
Now you the one that have been living a soft life all
Yeah,
your
'cause where
life.
you been? I
Well,
so
I don't
so
know how
so
soft it was, but
so in the house that you grew up in,
mhm.
y'all didn't have air conditioners in the window?
No,
Wow.
no.
What
So
year
did
you
y'all
was
have
born
air?
in? What year
We
you
had a
were
brick
born
house.
in?
We had regular air.
They didn't have central air back then.
For
They had
real?
central air. Yeah, they did. Where I lived, they had central air.
Well, where did you
What
live?
year you were born in? Amora?
I was born in 72, but I'm talking about from adoption on. All the other houses, I can't even remember. It was a building. You know what I mean?
So when were you adopted?
When I was 10, so that had to be 82.
Oh, okay,
I was,
yeah, y'all
I
had
was born in 72.
it was such a air then in '82.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've never lived in a place that had the AC unit sticking out the window. Never.
That
Not even in
not
that
that
Do
you
you
foster
clean
remember.
it?
home?
Do you take it out and clean it? Like, what do you do with it?
Not that you remember, because you said you didn't remember until you was 10 years old. So
Yeah.
maybe
So
you
Well,
did
no,
grew
no,
up.
no.
you don't remember what about the foster house? You don't remember?
I don't
You
ever
wasn't
remember
sweating
seeing.
during the summertime.
No, I don't never remember no. I never remember no window. I mean, no AC unit sticking out the window ever. Now,
Oh
what I
wow.
do
Oh,
remember though,
oh
hold
no, that
on. I
my
remember
dad
this.
house.
I remember my grandmother had um a heater, but it was a vent in the floor, and if you stepped on it, you burnt your ass. So what is that?
That was the heat. If
So
the
we
vent
Okay,
had
now
that
was
see,
shit.
she might have had a. Did she have a basement?
We had a
No,
radiator. We
yeah,
burned
we
the
had a
house
it
on
wasn't
radiator
no
down.
too.
basement. Is you stepped on, it was like a little vent thing in the floor, and you had to
in the
walk around
house,
it. But if you got
in the house that we had, we were in the first house. We had window air conditioning, but we had heaters that was connected on the walls in every room.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a
no, we
radiator.
had radiator heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had radiator
I've
heat.
been in a house that one of my first apartment had radiator heats. But what I'm saying is I'd have been on those that they had the vents on the floors too, that where he come up out of, but
Hmm.
they didn't have air coming up out of them,
Correct.
just the
Because
heat.
that's how my grandparents' house was. They had the heat in the floor, but they didn't have central air. That we had window units.
Yeah, you only had the heat because the
Right.
heat was gas.
Right. Correct.
The heat was
Correct.
gas. Yeah.
And then some people had oil heat, but
I, I
we had gas
I
heat.
know one thing. Don't nobody on this social media need to never say Amora had a bad life again ever. If Amora
Well, now
never
she
lived,
don't remember up until she was 10 years old. She don't
okay,
know.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
talking
say when
about
you say bad life.
even after 10 years old, if Amora never lived in a house without an air conditioning unit in the
For
window,
real.
he have
Yeah.
never had
She
a
was
bad
privileged.
life.
Because
Baby,
that
if
was
you
privilege.
lived in a house with an air conditioner unit, you was privileged, okay,
Yeah.
in the South.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
Yeah.
She,
baby,
but she,
them fans was nothing to be you don't
Morris
want to be
said
in a
it's from the time she
This
was
is the
10,
house
she
I grew up
remember
in.
having central air. And I
This is the
mean,
house I
she's
grew up
lived,
in right here. This is the house. This is my daddy truck. And this is my mama car. This is his truck right now. This is the house. I just did it. This is where I grew up.
So then the people who raised you were pretty
This
well
was
off.
my uncle and aunt. Yeah, so he
and
was military.
and
So
they
he,
house have always had central air.
Hey, look,
yeah, we don't have no
I remember when I was 12 years old,
oh, I
my
didn't mean to do that.
granddaddy,
We didn't have no AC unit.
when my
Okay.
granddaddy had
That was
central
my
air
room right
put
there.
in,
The first one right here. This was my
and
room right here.
nobody was allowed to touch his thermometer or turn on his unit unless he would come, he would turn it on, and he would turn it off, and nobody else was
Baby,
allowed
that's
to touch
why I
it.
don't like heat right today, because back when I was younger, we used to burn up.
Hell yeah. I remember we used to have them big metal fans, real big metal fans that you put in the window and it would suck all the hot air out, and then you could turn it and it would bring all the cool air in, and it'd be like 95 degrees, and I would be taking it, I would be so hot. I would just lay on this mat, my nap mat, on my grandmother's living room floor and let that fan just blow on me because that's how hot it was. And I'm
Wait a
over
minute.
talking about,
NF said they radiator ran on oil. I don't know what kind of radiator she had,
yeah,
because the
they are,
radiator.
yeah, oil
Yeah,
heat.
we had that
Some
too.
people still have oil heat.
I see. I ain't know nothing about that. Cause see,
Yeah, some people
when
still
I
have
used to
oil
go
heat.
to people's house that had radiators, they used to just turn it on with a knob, and they ain't put no oil in. I ain't know they
Well,
ran by oil.
when you turn it with the knob, I think that's usually when you bleed them or
No,
whatever.
that's with gas. That's gas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the gas
but
heat. That's the radiator heat is
I
the
ain't know
gas
nothing
heat.
about the oil.
Oh yeah, the big oil truck will come. You would have this big oil tank. We didn't have, my grandparents didn't have one, but my neighbors did, and they got the oil truck will
Yeah,
come.
those things was dangerous.
Yeah, the oil truck will
Yeah.
come once a month, and put the oil in the tank once a month. They would
Because
hook it up.
the reason why I remember a radiator, because I stayed in an apartment one time with a radiator, and my niece now, she's 38 years old now, and I had kept her one time for my sister when she was at work, and I laid her in my son and my children bed, and she rolled over and her arm burnt. The radiator burned her arm, and my sister was so mad at me, had to take her to the emergency room and everything.
Mhm.
And that was,
Yeah.
and she was, because she was only like about 9 months old. So
A
that's been
lot of
like,
kids get burnt by those radiators. And see, where I live in Maryland, there are still a lot of houses that have radiator heat and they don't have the forced air. People
But see,
still
they got
use the window
radiator
unit.
covers. They got covers for them things. You don't have to get
yeah,
that.
I ain't never heard of the oil truck. See, I guess because we
Hmm.
down south, I've been in Memphis, Tennessee, and we had gas, so I ain't never
Yeah,
knew
everybody
nothing
I
about.
know got gas. I ain't never heard of no oil trucks either.
Hmm.
What part of
Either
Maryland you
because
from, Danny?
somebody said the oil company came and filled the oil tank. See,
Hmm.
that's
They
where
get
you
a hose, and the hose will hook up from the truck to the oil tank inside the house. They would put it through the window and hook it up.
Oh
Or
no, they ain't had it down this way. Where you from?
mhm,
Then?
Maryland.
Now, see, I
Oh,
know
okay.
people in the country, they had them tanks, but they didn't have oil. It was called something else. What is that?
Kerosene.
No, not kerosene. Um, what is that name thing called? They use it now when they have an RV. They use it for the RV.
Petroleum.
No, they use it in the RV. It's not a petroleum. They got those big.
Diesel.
They sell it at. You can put it onto your barbecue grill.
Diesel. Oh,
Propane,
propane.
propane,
Propane.
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 Danny, what
We
part of
sitting up
Maryland you
here like
from?
we doing gestures, throwing out all these different names and stuff.
Well,
What you
I'm
say?
gonna tell children today they didn't have to go through any of that, and so they didn't forgot what it was. I remember.
Hmm.
What we talking about now, that was before my time. I'm quite sure, baby. If you not in your 50s or 60s, you wouldn't know anything about that.
I
Look,
was
That's
I was
why I
look,
about
say
five.
this.
I
I
know about
remember
it.
I was
I
in
know
my
about
class.
it.
I used to teach at a school, and I asked my students one time, because the N word is real prevalent now, and they allow their friends to do it. I remember it was when Jay-Z and Kanye made that song, made that a record in Paris, and I asked them. I said, "Is it okay? Is it okay?" Because I remember seeing the question asked on the news. I said, "Is it okay for your white friend to say the N word?" And over half of those black kids said yes. And it just hurt my soul because I'm like, why? How? When did that word become okay for
It shouldn't be okay for anybody to
people to
use.
say?
It shouldn't be okay for
Everything,
anybody to use.
everything
So
is okay for these young kids these days. They
yeah,
just they just don't
yeah,
have a care. They don't have a care in the world.
it should be
And that
if
is why
we say it
things
to
gonna
each
be
other.
reverted back.
But if we say it to each other, then what's the difference in somebody else saying it to us? Because we teach them how to use it. We teach them
That's
how
true.
to call
That's
each
true.
other the N word. So no, none of us should be using it.
That's true. That's true. Because I mean, all other races got derogatory names, but you don't hear them calling themselves that
Right,
derogatory name.
right.
You know.
I ain't never heard a white person call another white person a honky. Never.
Oh, cracker.
Yep, never, never.
I certainly ain't never heard no Spanish or no Mexican call each other no yelling neck or no uh umbre or nothing. Now
I
I
don't
heard
know.
Donald
Yeah, I don't
Trump
know what they.
calling it.
You said Trump.
I heard Trump call him a hombre when he did a speech. That is a derogatory term for
Oh,
them.
see, I
Amora,
don't
where
know.
you go, Amora?
Amora asleep. She fell asleep.
I am not asleep. I'm over here chewing on gummy bears.
That's what I'm about to say. It sound
Yeah.
like she
Now
eating.
that is a derogatory term, for them, And even when
For
they
gummy
try to
bears?
call
Oh.
no, even when they try to call black people cockroach, cockroach is a derogatory term for the Mexicans
Cockroach.
because so
What's
many of
wrong with
okay,
cockroach?
wait, let me tell you, this is the you
Lord,
want to know where it came from. So many of them live in a house together till they packed up like cockroaches. I heard a
Lord,
white person say that.
Lord. Please don't say that. Look. People be calling each other cockroaches on YouTube. Please.
I'm telling you, that is what. And when I heard Cardi B call that black woman a cockroach, I'm like, wait a moment. She calling her.
Oh,
She the one that's the cockroach.
Lord. Mm.
Well, I think I'm finna drop on down because
Well, let me go.
this live
We
is
enjoyed
kind of
y'all
getting
though.
boring. This live kind of getting boring because I was excited and having
I
fun
know, right? I
when
can't
I
wait
was
till the
talking
springtime
about
come.
somebody.
But then when you right, and then so because I wanted to talk about something positive, then now I
No,
messed up the live.
we just wanted to stay on
You
topic. That's all.
what positive you wanted to talk
Mm.
about? You didn't bring up nothing positive. It's what's her name? What you say your name is Shanta? What I
My name is
forgot.
Shanae. Shanae.
Shanae.
Shanae.
Shanae.
Shanae the ones to change the whole thing. That's how we got on the
No, I
stove
didn't.
and the radiators.
No, I didn't. That wasn't
Oh,
me.
not Shanae. It was her story.
Oh, her story about the lady in the 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
No, like she
Oh,
talking
okay.
about, we do need to start working together because I'm gonna tell you now. If they
Okay, I see
gerrymander,
y'all.
if they gerrymander the laws, if they gerrymander in the South, we're gonna lose all our rights. You're gonna see the second coming of Jim Crow.
Man, we gonna be kicking ass and taking names. We are not the same. We are not our
Taking names.
ancestors.
No, we are not, but we need to start getting together. As she said, we need to start getting together instead of talking about each other and figuring out ways to help each other get to a point. And if we can't help you, then we need to figure out a way to keep you pushed to the side. Because we don't, what it is, we don't need any negative people coming in trying to stop it.
Say that again.
Now, and like Candace Owens, she finally got her wake up, her end card.
Also, she didn't switch back over.
Yeah, baby, she been switched back over. You ain't see them? They
She
had her
black
on them.
again? No, I ain't
She,
know Candy was
I heard
black.
that they had her on the magazine looking like a drug, like a crackhead.
No, I did not know she was
They
black.
had look, they was sitting there, look, they had on that with that they don't use Twitter anymore. They use some other kind of political Republican
TikTok
site.
or something.
No, they don't use
Oh.
that no more. They use some kind of political medias. They call it something like that. And they had her looking on, they had her like a magazine cover, and she was like a crackhead.
What?
They had her fixed up like a crackhead here. I felt sorry for her.
Mm.
That was the only time I felt sorry for her, because a lot of people don't know that Candace Owens used the NAACP to sue the school that she was attending for
She did. I
racism.
remember that. Well, her
So,
parents did it, really.
no, not her parents. She was an
Yeah.
adult. She was in college.
Oh, I didn't know she was in college. No, I didn't know she was in college. I actually thought it was her parents that did it.
No, it was her. She did it.
Yeah, but that's why I didn't understand why she ended up where she was.
Because it was all about money. Even this is about
Yeah, it
money.
was about money, and marrying that man too was about money. Is she still married to him?
Oh yeah, how you gonna marry somebody you meet on a week? She stated that they were not in love.
In my opinion, he was pushing her to do all that crazy stuff.
Oh no, she just married him. She went to the UK.
She ain't just marry him.
No. When Meghan Markle and Prince Harry got married, she decided she wanted her a white
Conservative.
man, a conservative man, and she decided, well, I will go over to England and find me a white conservative rich man.
But didn't he have her try to start some Exodus something?
No, that wasn't him. That was her on her own. She joined with Ben. It was Ben. It's a Ben guy. He's Jewish, and she joined his. This is when she was for Israel, so she changed her mind about Israel because of something happened. Maybe they didn't give her enough money or something. But it's all about money with Candace. And
Well,
this
she's
is
so
about
making it. I know YouTube had got rid of it at one time, and then
she's back on YouTube, honey.
yeah, I know
She
she's back
making
now.
money hand over fist.
Yeah, she is. She making it. She
She
doing
is,
a thing.
and where she's getting sued by the First Lady of France.
Damn.
But Candace is so smart. She went and she found a paper where the French people refer to the First Lady as a man. Therefore, by United States law, if her country is referring to her as a man.
Oh, is that what she would try to refer to her as a man?
That's why she's getting sued, because she referred to the First Lady of France as a man. Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, shoot. You mean I could sue for that?
I was getting ready to say.
And I was thinking, yes,
I was getting ready to say, Amora, get your paperwork.
Because child, they called me up.
That is why Candace is getting sued.
Yeah, but you know what? In the United States, that's not even against the law to call someone gay or anything like that. Now, misgendering,
no, she said no, that's a misgender, because she said that is hurting. She's doing the same thing that Cardi B did to Tasha K. She's saying that caused her emotional, if it messes with your mind in some type of way.
Let me see. Does little head mess with my mind?
Shut up, Amora. I cannot take you serious.
Look, all I know is all I know is Candace Owens is getting sued by the French First Lady, and that's why, because she stated that the lady was a man. She was born a man. That's what Candace.
Oh, she said she was born a man.
She said
you didn't say she looked like she was born a man.
No, she said the lady was born a man.
Oh wow! See, she should have said look like.
No. But she has factual evidence. It's a book written by French citizens stating why the First Lady was born a man.
So she really wasn't born a man, but she's just
they don't know. They don't know.
Oh my.
And they don't know. The lady don't have no birth certificate. They don't know.
Oh my.
They don't know what she was born as.
Oh.
So see, she tried to sue the people that the First Lady tried to sue the people in France who wrote the book. Well, the judge threw it out because and they stated that the people who wrote the book had a right to write the book. So now she's trying to sue Candace. But if Candace took her premises or her ideals from the book, then she doesn't have a case in the United States either. But she's banking on it being the United States, and she's a white woman, and Candace a black woman. She's banking on winning.
She could bank all she want to. Defamation is because she's filing for defamation, right?
Yeah.
It comes in a bunch of different parts, so she got to do a lot. See, the reason why Cardi B won, because I mean it's the level in which Tasha K came at her. She said, your husband don't want to sleep with you.
You didn't know Candace made like a 15-part series on this woman. I mean, and millions of
she
people
did do that type of stuff too.
Oh, she ran this woman down in the mud.
She might win then, because let me tell you something. If she could prove emotional distress, right? And if she can prove that it made her lose money, whether it did or not, because Tasha K said that, being called a whore and all this stuff, having herpes, this, that, and the other, made her miss out on some deals, which we know that shit probably wasn't true. Yeah, because
that wasn't true, because Cardi B was a whore. Did she not admit that she was drugging men, going to hotels with men?
But I don't even think that was it. It was the herpes. It was the herpes.
It was the herpes allegation, and that the baby was not offset.
And she said when she kissed her baby, she gave her baby herpes. So she said, it didn't stop with just, oh, you got herpes. It was, oh, you kiss your baby. It was like your husband don't sleep with you. When you kiss your baby, you giving your baby's herpes. And some things like that. So, but defamation is in 4 parts. You got to prove all 4 parts in order to win a defamation case. And Cardi B won all 4 parts. Okay, she cried her eyes out on the stand. But one of the biggest things that Cardi B did is she asked Tasha to stop. Okay.
Yep.
Like a woman, she asked her to stop.
She
And
asked her to take the videos down, and Tasha refused.
she asked her to stop lying, apologize, and take the videos down. So Tasha agreed to part of it. She said, I'll stop and I'll take the videos down, but I'm not coming out and apologizing and telling them I lied. Because she wanted them to come out and tell people that she lied. And she says, no. That's the part she didn't want to do. She said, I'll take the videos down and I will.
I thought she had to be forced to take the videos down. She didn't just.
She have now, but what I'm saying is, at the time Cardi came to her, this is way before she filed. But now she owes Cardi $3.9 million because she wanted to be an asshole. You understand what I'm saying? She didn't want to take it down. So would you have taken the videos down, or would you be paying something? Would you be working for Cardi B right now? Because she's Cardi B's employee right now. Okay.
Honey,
So
I
question,
would
Amora.
have. First of all, I would have put everything I had in a trust and put it inside of and I would have paid myself some money. So when Cardi B,
she had already made $4 million. Hell, I lied, y'all. These videos are going away next. You know what I'm saying? I would not have hesitated to take those videos down. And if
So
you come to me,
Amora, question. So did she lie? Did she make it up? Or did she find out from somewhere?
So Cardi had to actually bring her medical record. And that's humiliating because do you know that 96% of Americans have herpes?
Okay, see, I have a problem with that because Usher brought his medical records and said he didn't have herpes. And then it was proven that he did have herpes.
Who?
Well, how was it proven that he did?
Because the last girl that he went with, she ended up with herpes.
But that don't mean she got it from him.
No. And then instead of taking his medical record, he had to go to a doctor by the court. And it was deemed that he did have herpes.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Is this hearsay?
No, Usher, everybody knows
Usher does not have no damn herpes. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
I don't even listen to Usher, and I know that he
in October, and y'all are not gonna put herpes on him because
I
I
didn't
swear.
listen. I don't even listen to Usher.
I'm going and I'm throwing my whole.
I don't even listen to Usher, and I know that I heard the allegations that he had herpes, and that's been years and years and years ago. I don't even listen to him.
No.
Allegations is one thing.
No,
but
it was
really
proven. It was proven he had herpes.
Do you know that for sure that it was proven?
Yeah, because he said.
I'm gonna need y'all to lay up off of Usher.
Let me. I'm gonna look for the girl name. He settled. See,
I hope you're not talking about that heavy set, dark skinned girl.
That's the only one I know about.
He settled out of court with her.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
He did not sleep with that big, large, overwhelming girl. There's no way he slept with her.
Hey,
you mean to tell me she got it?
He slept with his first wife, didn't it? He slept with his first wife, who was almost 60 or 50 some years old, right?
Yeah, but that's okay because she was still pretty. But he did not sleep with that big girl. Stop.
That big girl, she was no ugly girl.
Million? Oh man.
Amora, just don't get any cherries from him or let him kiss you or anything like that. You'll be all right.
Man, I will melt. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
baby. Ooh, Usher looks good.
I don't even listen to his music, and I knew that I knew about that.
Yeah,
that's a long time ago.
I didn't know how
so see, a doctor can falsify records. I mean, at some
doctors can falsify records, but
see, if they didn't make her take a blood test. See,
she had to take no. She did have to take a test. And it came back that she did not have herpes.
And if she's taking a certain type of medication,
but she also went to counseling, and she says, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna sue these motherfuckers for defamation. But she says, I have not been able to sleep with my husband because You know, they said that I had herpes and I have not slept with my husband in a very long time.
Wait a
And
minute, who
baby,
is this?
Cardi B.
Oh,
Cardi B, when she said your husband won't sleep with you because you got herpes and a bunch of other stuff or whatever, she filed and she won. And I'm glad she won because Tasha K should have let up. I'm telling you. And then
Yeah, she
Tasha K
kept
with her
going.
dumb ass.
Yeah,
I'm saying
Tasha
she's
K
dumb
had
because
too
she's really
much to
dumb.
lose.
But
I
Tasha
would
K
have.
right now, they did a Chapter 13 bankruptcy. Okay. So with the Chapter 13 bankruptcy, with the setup payment plan of $20,000 a month over the next 5 years, she would have only had to pay 1.2, 1.3 million dollars or whatever. And that would have been done. She would have been over with out of, after this 5 years, 20K a month. She would have been done with everything. This girl went and started dragging Cardi B's baby daddy, Stephon.
Again.
She went and started talking about the husband. I keep saying ex, but it's the husband or whatever. And then you want to know what happened? Cardi took her ass back to court and said, I want that thrown out, the payment plan thrown out, and I want my 3.9 million. So the judge found Tasha K in contempt.
No, it wasn't just talking about Stephon Diggs. It was because she said that the baby Cardi had for Stephon Diggs was really Offset baby.
Well, there wasn't just that. The paperwork said, and I'm gonna go over the paperwork here soon. She said she spoke on her circle, so she wanted her circle. So I don't know what all consists of her circle, but Tasha K is not allowed to speak on anything involving Cardi B. Period. She can't even say C. She can't even say card. Okay, she can't even say. She gotta say card. And that's it.
But
She
now,
can't even say card.
see that the court can't
No, I'm
tell
just
her
playing. I'm
she
just
can't.
playing.
See, the court can't do that because that's interrupting her. Cardi B is a public figure, so the court can't do that.
No. But that was a part of the deal. That was a part of the deal that she agreed to.
Because see, Stephon Diggs is a person by himself.
No, but that's her baby
That's
daddy.
his baby father. Yeah.
I don't care.
So to talk about,
and
but I understand that, but she did it to hurt Cardi. So when you say, when women come out here and say, oh, your man's cheating on you and he's, screwing this woman and that woman, they do that to hurt the main girl. So that's what she was trying to hurt Cardi's feelings or whatever. But Cardi cussed her out a couple of times and was like, bitch, you blah, 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 whatever. And so she kept on. And Cardi like, okay, I'm going to fix your ass. Cardi got Cardi money loans. She don't need no 3.9 from Tasha. So she's like, I'll spend 3.9 on you to sue your ass for 3.9. And that's what she did. And she asked for her lawyer fees to be paid by Tasha. So now not only did Tasha lose and got to pay Cardi 3.9, but she also had to cover Cardi B.
Well, it just seemed to me like Tasha K just needs to take herself right on to Africa because they ain't got no extradition over there in the country her husband from. And Cardi B will be like Portia Williams. She won't be able to.
Well, they're gonna see a bank account. So what's she gonna do? Take the money out before they do it? But also, and I don't know how true this is. I got to look up on this a little bit more. But I heard it off a blogger channel. Is that they found some offshore accounts of
Tasha K to move her money off. It's not in the United States.
But you can't.
Okay,
she was not allowed
she still got to pay because she tried that. She tried to move and hide money, and they need to get her. She need to set her ass up. And she should have left that lady alone.
Right, she wasn't allowed to do that. So if it is true that she moved money, then she may even be in trouble in the federal courts because when you're under a bankruptcy, you can't do that. Like you're so strict. You got to ask different things like, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this from your bankruptcy attorney? And if she did not ask, she could be facing some other legal problems. But I don't blame Cardi for suing her. And the reason being is because Cardi pretty much begged this girl to leave her alone.
You gotta leave people alone.
You really do need to leave people alone.
You gotta leave people alone.
And then you remember Tasha K even came out crying, talking about tried to apologize and said to
Yeah.
Cardi B, then turned around and did, even
And
after
said
she
she felt
got up.
sorry for she said I feel sorry for Cardi. She said Cardi was talking about taking her life, saying that she didn't want to live here no more or something like that. And Tasha K was like, I just feel so sorry for Cardi. I just feel so sorry for you. I don't want you to do that. And it was all lies. I
So
mean,
she's
Tasha
mocking her.
Yep.
no, I
Mm.
mean, no, she
Well,
not no
I'ma
friend.
just tell you the truth. Tasha K had a crappy lawyer. If Tasha
She
K had
did.
a lawyer about anything, she would have won. Because that was
No,
all
no, she
basically
wouldn't have
free
won
speech.
that because what she did was she said that Cardi B had
Yeah,
herpes, and
STDs.
she knew
Yeah.
that for a fact. And she said she had herpes, and she get kissed her baby, so her baby had herpes. She said all this type of stuff. So even before she got sued, Cardi B tried to reason with her, told her to stop talking about her, quit saying that. So she kept talking about it. So that's when she got sued. And even in court, they say, okay, well, she even said to the judge, yes, I know that for a fact that she got herpes. So then when the judge ordered
No,
Cardi
no, no, no,
to,
no. I don't think she said in the court because the judge asked her, did she know it was a lie? And she admitted she knew she was lying. She said in the
oh
court. So the
well,
judge asked her,
well,
how
something
much did you
happened
make
because
off of it?
they ordered Cardi to take a test, the herpes test, and she passed, and she did
Yeah.
not have herpes, and that's what
Yes,
really caused her to lose her case.
Well, see,
yeah,
I'm
so she
telling you,
did have
Cardi
to.
never had to take it to all she had to do was show her medical record. And that's a
No,
difference.
Cardi took. She got tested by a doctor. She got her records and she got tested. But regardless of what, if one thing about it, people always say, "Well, one thing about it, if a person taking a medicine, it won't show up." That's a lie. If you got herpes and you get tested, it's gonna show that you got herpes. You just can't pass it along if you don't have an outbreak. So that's what people fail to understand. But she get everything she deserves. Matter of fact, if she open her mouth, just say one more sentence, she need to get added another $4 million because she's this one stupid ass black helper for
Oh
doing
shit.
what she did.
Well, now
She
I
was
know she's telling the truth about that because that's how they got Usher. Usher thought he was gonna just show his record, but they made him take I think that girl lawyer.
and it was and then it was proven that Usher did not have it either. It was never proven that he was had it. I've been following Usher for ever since
I
Usher
thought it
been
was
Usher.
proven it was in his record that he did not
No,
have it, but when he took the test, he did have it, and that's how they
I
No,
ain't
made
never
him
seen
it was
nothing
settle.
never
medical
proven.
present.
It was
It was
even when
nothing
he took
proven.
the test.
Then why did he settle with her then?
You gotta ask him that.
I mean, it wasn't about he settled. They say that he settled for undisclosed amount, but these people be having so
1.1
much stuff
million.
on these people, and it didn't have anything to do with him
But
having
you
it.
know how that go when one person sued, then the next person gonna come, then the next person gonna come, then the next person gonna come.
Cause the person that he ended up suing with, it wasn't even the person that he supposedly gave the disease to, because it was never proven that he had it.
Well, more
So
maybe you
more,
can get a
so
cherry
more,
now if
so
he don't
more.
have it.
You're safe if you want
You
to
better
get him
touch
a
that
kiss.
shit.
Yeah,
He don't have one of
yeah,
those bumps on his lips.
Well,
Mm.
you know what?
if he
I
want to
don't.
let you get a
Innocent
cherry,
people
go
don't
ahead.
settle. The way I look at it, innocent people don't settle. So I would not have settled because that makes him look guilty
I
of
mean,
what.
look it up. I don't even remember him selling. No, I mean, I know it wasn't proven with this girl. I don't know if he ended up selling something with somebody else, because I don't remember that.
He did
But I
settle
remember
something
that
for
it was.
1.1
But
million.
I know it was proven that he did not have a disease. They said they were trying to say, well, he got his papers. They sent him and he had a test, and it was proven that he still did not have a disease. And then even after that, Usher done had a couple more kids. So I guess if he got a disease, he's still just passing it out like that.
And he got a new wife and children.
That's what I'm saying. But it was proven that he did not have a
So Cardi
disease.
B did not take a test in court at all. She just so the judge ordered UCLA medical records related to Cardi B herpes and HPV testing to be sent to the court for review. So they wanted her medical records and her test results to be sent to the courts for review. Cardi's lawyer said those records had
I
already
didn't
been
think
provided.
she had the test at the court. She had already been tested at a hospital,
Yeah,
and
her doctor.
she didn't bring them. They got them straight from the medical
Yeah,
from the
No,
so
they
medical.
got him from Cardi B doctor. That's what I'm saying. So see,
yeah, but they
your
ordered
doctor
it. They didn't let.
Regardless, they got it straight from them. They didn't. She didn't.
your
She
doctor.
didn't
If I
go.
was Tasha K, I would have wanted my doctor giving her the test. I would
You
have
I
can't
wanted
understand
have
my.
what
your
you're saying
doctor
because
give her no
no,
test. How
no,
Cardi B?
I
because
I would
no,
have
no, 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 no,
wanted.
no, no, no,
I
no,
would
no.
have wanted
Listen,
a
listen, listen.
separate doctor to give her the test. It might not have been my doctor, but it wouldn't have been her doctor either.
Okay, but listen. What Tasha K was saying. She had already had herpes. She had herpes when she was pregnant, and she even gave herpes kissing on the baby. So therefore, if they got her medical records while she was pregnant and everything, it would have showed if she had anything while she was pregnant, right? So why do she have to have a different test? She was talking about something that was happening before she got pregnant and while she was pregnant as the baby was here. So that means they needed her records showing what all she had when she was pregnant, right?
Well, but your doctor, I will say this about your doctor. Your doctor worked for you. So, I mean, you can have your doctor fudge some things. You know, Trump do it all the time. They be saying he in top shape. He ain't got, whatever the hell he got wrong with him mentally or whatever. They be giving him the clean bills of sales and shit like that. So your doctor
Bill
work
of health,
for you.
woman.
So I mean, bill of health.
Well,
And
that's
stand you, girl.
She
that's
done
what
made him
happened when
a
you have
Buick.
money.
And I
Tasha
sent you
K got
that bill
money
of
too.
sale.
Tasha K got money too, but she couldn't buy her way out of this shit. So, they
Tasha K
did
dread
right.
wasn't that long. It really wasn't that long. It was long, but it wasn't long. It
Look,
wasn't
Tasha
Cardi
K
B
had a
long.
crafty lawyer. Okay, Tasha
No,
K had
Tasha
a
K
crafty
admitted to
lawyer.
lying. She admitted to lying.
Yes, she did.
So ain't got nothing to do with the lawyer.
Mhm.
If you say under oath, yeah, I lied, like ain't nothing your lawyer can do to save you.
Well, if she
Right.
knew she was lying, she should have just took the videos
But
down. I
still,
don't
I don't.
understand that then.
I mean, I do still feel like her medical records was falsified though. Just because your doctor worked for you, or most people ain't gonna. Most of these people in that kind of make that type of money, and those type of people, they're not gonna too fast just lie about things or whatever. But anyway, then they getting it straight from the doctor's office, so the doctor don't have anything to do with it, right? That means they calling the doctor's office,
To
get
the records
requested from the
department.
doctor's office the
I don't think
records.
she had it though. I don't think she had. She was a
Yeah, they
stripper.
requested
I don't
from
mean
the
that she gave
records
her coochie
department.
up. She was a stripper. So, and if she was having sex, if she do got a lot of bodies, she could have used a condom. It don't mean that she actually
Right,
got
and
hurt.
it's a lot of strippers and stuff that ain't got diseases. I don't know why people just uh they're just stereotype people. I mean, just because they was a stripper don't mean they have diseases.
Because people like drama. So they want to just lie about other people's stuff. Because they miserable. Only a miserable person just seeks to destroy somebody else's character. They want you to be miserable with them. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's probably true. But I don't think Tasha K was miserable. Tasha K just wanted some money.
No, no. You gotta
Now,
be.
Pastor K just a cocky, excuse the expression, just a cocky bitch. Simple
Happy
as that.
people.
Because
Happy
No,
she
people
she
do not
wanted money
seek to
because
make
she even
other people
said
just
she had
unhappy.
already made the money. She
But
had
see,
already
people
made the money.
love money. When you get a little, when some people, when they get a little, get a lot of money, they want more. Like they can never get enough.
She was raised poor. And she said this was the most money that she has ever made in her life. So you got to understand. Tasha said Cardi B's story put her on the map. Like literally, it blew her up. It put her to millions, and she made this money. She made the judge asked her, "How much did you make off of this story?" She said $4 million. Right? The judge said, "Did you know that what you was doing was wrong? Did you know that it was a lie?" Tasha said, "Yes."
Okay, so they just
That
giving
proves
Cardi
malice.
B the money
If you
that
didn't
Tasha
know that
made.
what you was doing was wrong, then
Yes,
that
that's
would be
what
hard
the
to
judge
say.
did.
Yeah, it proved malice. So the
Yeah.
fact that it proved malice, like you
Mm-hmm.
maliciously did this
Yep.
to hurt her, and
And
and then
anybody
Tasha,
that does
hey,
that is
I mean,
miserable as hell.
and Cardi
Only
B said,
miserable people want people to be miserable.
I don't know.
and
I
Cardi
think
B said that
greed.
she
I don't
suffered.
think they miss, but I think they just greedy. They
No,
just
because if
want
they were
money.
enjoying their money, then they wouldn't have time to focus on tearing somebody else down.
Look at Donald Trump. All
There is
Donald Trump
no,
wanted some money. Okay,
but he is you gotta be miserable to be that angry. You have to have anger in you to attack other people and lie on them. And that's because you're not happy. It's no way you
Yeah,
can be happy and still treat other
I
people
do
badly
believe,
like that.
I absolutely do believe that Tasha
No.
is miserable. I do. And the
but
reason why
see,
I
I like
believe,
she thinks she love her husband. Her husband is a
Yeah, that's what she
Mandingo.
say, but we not
I think
behind
she does
closed
love.
doors.
No, I think she does love her husband, and I actually think he loved her. He got to, because Jay would have left my ass over 3.9 million, and y'all know Jay love him some more. But let me get sued for 3.9 million. He gone. I already
Oh,
know. He
oh,
gone.
oh, oh.
They gonna leave my black ass, because especially if he done told me to stop and cut it out, like, babe, don't do that. Cut it out, stop. Like, gone, you know. And if I told him I was laying in bed, babe, Cardi B called me and told me to take it down or she gonna sue me, Jay would have been like, babe, take it down. And if I wouldn't have took it down and I lost in court 3.9, girl, I would be paying that 3.9 by myself. Jay would be gone. I'm trying to tell you. I think that's one thing. Jay would leave my black ass. I am not gonna lie to you, child. I'm gonna ask him when he wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna say, would you leave me? Would you leave me if I would have we lose in court 3.9 million? Jay gonna look at me like, what?
Well,
No,
one
he
thing
might
about
not
3.9
leave
you,
million.
Amor,
you.
I don't
You know how
know
long it's gonna take
because
her to pay that back?
look
one
at
Amora, he
thing
the
might
about
not
you,
people.
Amor,
Amora, he
when
might
the
not
court
leave
tell you
you.
to do stuff, you do it. One thing about you, if the court tell you to do something, you gonna do it off the rip. So
Exactly.
we
Not only if the courts tell me to do it, if my husband, if Jay tell me, babe, well, he gotta say it in the he gotta say it in the right tone. But if he say, babe, take that down, like, don't take that down, then I'm taking it down. The fuck? I'm taking it down. I'm taking it
Amora, he
down. I'm
might
like,
not leave you, but you might really be sleeping in separate. You
no,
might
Jay
really
will
be sleeping in separate beds.
3.9. How long? Let me see how long it takes. How long will it take to pay back
about 20
3.9
years.
million? Yeah, she gonna be working for her for a long time. Man, I would quit and just go to the islands. I just wouldn't work because they gonna garnish her check.
Tasha
And
K
I would
messing,
leave and go to Africa where he from. I would go back
Tasha
to
K
LA.
messing
Well,
with my girl
you
Carly B. I love me some Carly B. That's who they need to be calling Lil Head, Tasha K.
who this shit said? Okay, y'all ready? All right, here. If she only pays $5,000 a month, ooh, damn, it would take her 65 years. Okay. If she pays $10,000 a month, it would take her 32 and a half years. If she paid $20,000 a month, it would take her 16.25 years. If she paid $25,000 a month, it will only take her 13 years. If she paid $50,000 a month, it would take her 6.5 years. If she paid
They hanging
$100,000 a
around.
month,
That's why they hanging
it
around
would
like
take her
herpes.
3.25 years. If she paid $250,000 a month, then it would only take her 1.3 years. So her
Look, they
best
letting
bet.
that hang around just like herpes, just like the herpes she was saying that girl had. That's how long that
So
bill laying around.
she literally just got a sentence because you got to understand.
Woo.
Either she gonna, they said she gonna garnish, they gonna garnish her wage. I don't know how much they gonna garnish her wage for, but let's just say they garnish it 50,000. So 6.5 years when she could have been done in 5 with just 25,000. I mean, 20,000. No
20,000.
matter what, at the end of the day, she shot herself in the foot. Now I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't have nothing against Tasha, okay? But Tasha was dead ass wrong for this. She literally put herself in a hot seat for this one right here. No doubts about it whatsoever. This had to be one of the dumbest things that she could have ever done in her life. She
So
was
Carla
literally
B,
about to go from a 3.9 to a 1.3. So for her to actually have to now pay this 3.9, and this affects, she didn't just fuck over herself. She fucked over her husband. She fucked over her children. She
Her
probably fucked over her
employees.
grandkids at this point. $3.9 million is not no chump change.
She gonna have
It's
to
gonna
make cuts
pass
with the
straight through her
employees.
hands.
Well,
And
look,
she,
Everything.
when Tasha K died, the debt died with Tasha K. So she didn't do nothing to her grandchildren.
well,
They gonna tell her husband to
I
do it.
mean, she gonna
well,
have the grandkids before she die.
Well, it won't do nothing to her husband because he's not named in the lawsuit, is he?
Her husband with her. Listen,
I
when you
mean,
owe money,
Yeah,
yeah,
amen.
that'll take the
it's
whole
taken out the
It's
household.
household. It's
anything that's
affecting
going to
the
affect,
household.
If I got sued right
yeah,
now and I gotta
anything that
pay
affects the
50,000
husband
a
affects
month,
the wife,
I'm gonna be eating beans and
and
weenies,
vice versa.
rice and hot dogs and pork and beans. That used to be one
Yeah.
of my favorites, girl. Why you playing? Hot dogs, hot dog, rice, and pork and beans is
Ew.
what I used to eat that. I
That
ain't gonna lie.
sounds
I don't know why
disgusting.
it sounds
The rice,
disgusting, but it was
rice with
good.
hot dogs with
Hot
rice.
cut up hot dogs,
Oh God.
and pork and beans and
Ew.
rice.
I don't even like pork and beans.
Nah, I used to eat the pork and
Mm,
beans and cut up hot dogs, but I ain't never ate hot dogs with some rice.
I ain't
See,
never heard
Let me
nothing like
tell you.
that.
I have eaten homemade pork and beans from dry beans. Like you make them yourself.
Nah,
I don't
Man,
like
let me
I
tell
done
you
had
pork
that.
something.
beans and I
The
don't like beans.
banded camp pork and beans, the open pork and beans, and then cut up hot dogs and the pork and beans. But I ain't never had it in
Had no
no
rice.
hot dogs and rice.
What the heck?
So
Uh-uh.
wait a minute. Hold on. So
I
you
ain't
ain't never
never.
had this. Hold
You
on.
sure
I
you
have
didn't
not
look?
had that like
Look,
that.
you
No.
sure you didn't have an air conditioner hanging out
And
your
then you
window
put the
for?
No, but why you playing? When I moved, I got married at 18. My first husband, and girl, this was one of our go tos outside of that goddamn beef stroganoff, whatever you call that
the
that
rice
shit.
and
Now
pork
beef
and beans mixed
stroganoff, yeah.
together.
Girl, this used to be. Girl, I used to eat this. The fuck.
Beef
Oh
stroganoff was
no,
Big
delicious.
cornbread. Now you can
I ain't
hold it,
never
folks.
seen that before.
You
No,
ain't
I
never
ain't-
seen a bed of rice with some pork and beans and cut up burnt hot dogs?
no,
No.
Am I the only one that ate burnt hot dogs, pork and beans, and rice?
It's
Yes.
like
no. And
a
You
then
the
the
only
lady said
one.
Wait, I
and the
thought that
lady
was.
said burnt hot dogs. I don't want no burnt hot dogs.
I thought that was rice and you know how they make rice and beans at Popeyes.
Beans,
That's what I
beans, and
thought.
rice?
Red
Red
beans and
beans and
rice.
rice. Yeah, that's what.
I
No,
done
that was
seen
my. Yeah, they were red. They were red, and they beans, and it was rice. So it was red beans and rice, but it would come out of a
I
can
done
of
seen people.
pork and beans.
I done seen the red beans and rice. I don't eat red beans and rice, but I ain't never seen nobody put red beans and rice and then hot dogs are cut up and I not with the rice. No,
Yeah, they
I never
sound
did.
like
Look,
somebody that
all
would
these
have an air
people right
sausage.
conditioner
here.
in their window.
All
I
these
think
people right
Amora
here.
had
Look
air
at all
conditioners
this.
in her window,
Look,
y'all.
look at all this rice, pork and beans,
You sure it
rice.
wasn't sausage and more?
It was
That's
hot
not pork
dogs.
and beans. They're red beans. Red beans and pork and beans is different.
No, they pork and beans.
Red beans like pinto beans. Like okay,
Pinto beans.
Kidney beans,
wait.
kidney
Yeah.
beans.
No, I'm
The
This
trying
is
to
red
tell
what. Okay,
beans are
y'all.
like
okay.
pinto
So let me
beans.
tell now. See, this is how
Wait a minute.
I've
I
never
cannot
eaten.
believe y'all ain't never had pork and beans with hot dogs over a bed of
I
rice.
bet you the only one
No.
in the world that ate that.
Look,
I bet you I was
I
not.
don't even
Look,
eat pork and beans out the can. Okay, my
Me
mom always
either.
I
made.
don't now. I don't now, but when I didn't know
my
no
mama
better,
would take
I
the
mean,
pinto beans, she would put sugar inside of it, she would put vegetables in it, let them cook down, make your own pork and bean. Well, make your own beans.
so I
But they
think
would
some
be
of y'all
sweet.
are not being honest. You mean to
No,
tell me
Miss Cheryl, Miss
no rice
Cheryl,
for?
Amora didn't live that
I'm not.
soft life that we
I'm the
said
oldest.
earlier.
I'm the oldest
No,
up here,
I don't think my
Amora.
life was
And I
soft yet. I
promise,
got
I done
2
ate.
before.
I have eaten plenty.
Hey,
Amora,
even
I
when
have
I
eaten
was
I
in
plenty of
got
rice.
college,
before. That wasn't no soft life. That shit
hey,
hurt.
look,
Amora,
even
I
when
have
I was
eaten
in
plenty.
college,
I have eaten plenty of rice. I have eaten plenty of pork and beans. I have eaten plenty of a hot dog.
But you
I've
ain't never
eaten
eat none of
pork
that
and beans.
together.
I've eaten pork and beans with hot dogs cut up in them, but I have never eaten rice and pork and beans and hot dogs. Never.
It's
Yeah,
like
she said
a
she
unmixed
eat all of that
jambalaya.
stuff, but
hey,
not
look,
together.
she put 3 struggle meals together.
I have
Girl,
no idea, but I'm telling you, we had pork and beans, rice with hot dogs.
I
you
ain't never
sure
had that, Amora.
you sure you
And
wasn't
like I
dreaming?
say, I'ma keep
No,
shouting to the
I made
world.
it before when I was married to my first husband. I made it before. I
That was
made
just
it
I
something that
before.
you
mean,
made
you
up.
know, a lot of people grow up different, and that's something you was privileged to. I never had that together.
I
Like
want
I
you
say,
to try it. I want
Hey,
you
I
look,
still
not.
do
A
you still eat
struggle
pork and
meal
beans
back
now?
in the day was pork and beans and hot dogs. A struggle meal was rice, and they'll cook some chicken or something, or we'll have a salmon patties with rice. But I've never had pork and beans in my
Okay,
rice.
so do me a
that's just
favor.
like when I got
Tomorrow, go
married and
get
I
you
went to
a can
visit
of some pork
my
and beans,
mother-in-law.
right?
They had spaghetti with smoked
Fish.
sausage in it. I never ate spaghetti and smoked
Oh
Oh
sausage.
yeah,
yeah, I'd have
spaghetti,
had
smoked
that
sausage.
too. Spaghetti cut up with smoked sausage in it. Yeah, I'd have
Now
ate that too.
I've
Right.
never had that before, but when I went to my mother-in-law's house for the first time, they had it. That's what she
So
cooked.
listen, tomorrow I want y'all
Never
to do
had it
this. Go
before.
get you a can of pork and beans and bake and make you some rice and put them pork and beans, cut you up some, make some hot dogs, however you do it, whether you
I
burn them or
bet you
not,
I won't.
See, I
and cut
can't
them
eat
up
that
in there.
because I can't eat that like that because when I eat rice, I have to put sugar and butter in my rice. I cannot eat
Oh
rice
no.
But
without sugar.
the pork and beans got sugar in them. You put
No,
sugar in pork and
no,
beans.
pork and beans ain't got sugar in them.
Yes, they supposed to be sweet.
Baked bean,
No,
yeah, you do
you
put.
talking about the sweet baked beans. Now that's what you talking about.
Oh
Pork and
Yeah, but you
yeah.
beans.
still put a little sugar in your pork and beans, yeah.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
From the
I grew
can,
up. I opened up the can of pork and beans. Well, I ain't ate that in so many years, but I
yeah,
grew
I haven't
up
eaten
on
it
that.
in a long
We
time
ate
either.
it so much that I just
I'm the only one.
didn't. But I ate pork and beans, would cut up the hot dogs and warm it up in a pot like that. That's it. I ain't put no sugar or nothing in it. When I ate it with a piece of bread. But I never put pork and beans and rice and hot dogs together. I've eaten only way I'm gonna eat my rice is with sugar and butter. And I've eaten like
Do you put
different
onions
side
in your
meat,
rice? Would you put
huh?
onions in your rice? Onions.
Oh no, ma'am.
Good
In the
Lord,
You
rice,
don't
what?
Onions
put
by
onions in
itself,
onions?
just
What
onions
you
by
girl,
talking
itself.
I'm
about? Rice and
Oh
listen.
man.
gravy, rice with onion gravy, honey.
So you
That's
wouldn't
the
eat
best thing
this.
you can have with a baked chicken.
You
No,
wouldn't
no,
eat
no,
that.
no. I see. I'm a real. I don't. And then
So you've
no,
never
I would
had
never put.
dirty
I would
rice.
never. I don't even eat Chinese rice.
So you've never eaten dirty rice before.
What is Chinese rice?
You know,
Fried
from like
Rice
rice.
the
that
Chinese
you get
place,
from the Chinese joint.
like
Fried
you get the
rice.
Chinese rice with beef, chicken, shrimp,
You
and
mean
stuff like
rice
that.
with okay, okay. Like fried
And
rice?
they
Is that what
have
it
those.
Oh,
And they
fried
have
well, how
rice.
those
you call
different.
it
And they have
rice?
those different little green things, different stuff in their rice. I don't eat that. Mm-mm.
You
But
mean
Scallions.
fried rice with
I ain't
uh,
never know people to put I'm quite sure they put it in like when they buy rice out like that, stir fry or something like that. So I don't eat stir fry rice. I eat white rice and I eat yellow rice, but I cook it myself. But I'm not gonna eat rice if I can't put sugar in it. So
Oh,
therefore, I'm not gonna put no pork and beans in my rice because I don't want no sweet pork and beans and hot dogs.
Oh, so you
mm.
wouldn't even eat rice and gravy because you wouldn't put sugar in gravy.
No, girl, you don't put sugar in gravy when you make gravy. Where y'all
Huh?
from?
What?
What?
You don't put sugar in gravy when you make gravy.
No, I'm saying you would not eat sugar. You wouldn't eat gravy and rice because
No,
you can't put sugar in it.
I put gravy on my rice, but okay, see, I put my rice, put some sugar and butter in my rice.
Mm,
And then like I have the gravy and pork chops and gravy, I have that to the side, and then I put a little bit of gravy on my rice.
mm.
So it'll be sweet rice and gravy. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
It's
Right.
sweet rice regardless. The
Straight to
gravy
the
don't have nothing to
hospital.
do with the rice.
Straight to the hospital. The sugar, starch,
That
all that
sounds
stuff.
diabetical.
Straight to the. Yeah, for real.
Mhm.
For real, it
Yeah.
does. Mm.
For real, it
But
does what?
we sounds like
Well,
we
okay.
asking
So
for
do you put?
diabetes.
Okay,
So do
so
you put sugar in your
how
spaghetti?
old how old are you, Danny?
55.
How old are you, Shanae?
44.
Ah, okay. I love rice and potatoes, and I'm 60 years old. I don't have any health problems.
So do you?
We was talking about the sugar part.
Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke
Now,
because of the sugar.
I'm just saying they talk about things that we eat, like for instance, my mom and my sister, they
Y'all gonna make
won't
me
eat
hungry. I'm
rice.
about to go give me something to eat.
They
Hold
don't
on.
put
Oh
they
Lord!
put black
Please
they
don't
put
make
a
hot
little
dogs and rice.
in they rice, they only put a little salt and pepper in their
Yeah,
rice.
that's what I
But
put in butter. Yeah.
me and my children, we won't eat rice unless we got some sugar. If I ain't got no sugar go in my rice, I'm not gonna eat it. That's the same way
Mm.
with grit. Most people put butter, salt, and pepper. I'm gonna have butter and sugar in my grits, or I'm not gonna eat them.
Yeah, I don't
Mm-mm.
even eat grits.
Oatmeal. If I eat oatmeal, if I don't have any sugar, I'm not gonna.
You done messed up a mess of grits, honey. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
No,
don't eat
that's
no grits.
no,
That's
that's y'all.
all of that is nasty.
That's y'all. Cause my whole family that I know grew up with eat sugar and I mean, I guess it's how you grew up in your
Grew up
household.
right, right. I ain't eat that stuff. I did not. I don't. I didn't eat anything out of a can. Not no hot cereal. None of that
So
nasty
growing
stuff.
up, you didn't never eat anything out of a
Nope.
can or a
I
hot
would not
cereal
eat.
or anything.
I would not eat food. The only thing is tuna fish, and I didn't like tuna fish. I eat tuna fish now, but as a child, I didn't like it. Nothing out of a can, no spam. I mean, meats. I should say potted meats, but like vegetables, yes. But stuff like that oatmeal and that cream of wheat and all of that, and
I didn't eat
I would
cream of
not
wheat,
eat
but
none of
I
that
ate grits
stuff.
and oatmeal.
And
I love
no
cream of wheat.
Vienna
I love cream of wheat.
sausages and
Oatmeal, grits, all that. I eat all
Oh,
yeah.
that.
I still have a cabinet full of stuff like that. I still
Oh
buy
no,
Buying sauce. I still buy
heck
spam
no.
and you can because when I mean, I just grew up like that, and that's I buy I have what I like in my refrigerator, my cabinet. I have um the tamales in the can. I buy the hot
You say
tamales
you
in the
from
can.
Memphis?
But, yeah, I live in Memphis. Potted meat. I
Yeah.
love potted meat
Oh
too. I
no.
make me a potted meat
Mm-mm.
sandwich.
Lord,
I
Oh my
love
god.
I
look, I
love
have not
spam.
eaten potted meat since
I
they had that scare. You remember when they had that big scare? I think it was in '80. They had that big scare
I don't
about
remember that. I don't
cat
remember that because I've
food
been eating
mixed
potted
up with
meat
the
all my
potted meat.
life. I don't remember that. I've been
In
eating
No,
potted
I
meat
don't
all my
Alabama,
remember
life.
that either. But I never ate that crap.
in Alabama at the factory, they mixed up the cat food in the potted meat can. And they
Jesus.
put the cat food in the potted meat can and put the
Well,
potted
it
meat
looked
in the
the
cat food
same.
thing.
That's how
And
they
And
made
when
it up. It looked exactly the
and
same.
when did this
That's why I
happen?
wasn't eating it.
It was in the 80s, like 81,
Well,
82.
back
But
in the
I
80s,
have
I done ate a lot of cat
yeah.
food, dude, because I didn't never stop eating part of me.
No, that's when my mama stopped buying potted meat. My mama
I
was
didn't.
not buying no more
I ain't
potted
never
meat
stopped eating
after
part
that.
of me.
Oh
And,
Lord.
then guess what, y'all? Like I said, I live by myself, and everybody come over here and tell me, "Girl, you got some. You keep food. My cabinet, my refrigerator gonna stay full. I even buy, the little microwave ravioli. I buy stuff
Ew.
like that too.
Yeah, I
What?
like that. I
Yeah.
like my kids won't eat that stuff though.
Eh,
Mm,
yeah.
mm.
I
Me
love
either.
the little mini raviolis. I
That
buy
is
those too.
disgusting. It's
Mm-mm.
disgusting. It's
My
disgusting.
kids won't eat it. My
What's
kids
so
won't eat it, but
disgusting
no, I
about
love
what
it.
a person like? How is that
Mm.
disgusting?
This it's
Ravioli,
disgusting.
the
Raviolis is
microwave for
good.
ravioli?
Oh, I do not.
Well, then, well,
I
Danny,
don't
what
like
the hell
that.
you eat? If you
I
don't
don't.
eat nothing in a can, you don't eat too much starch and
Hell
stuff
I'm just
like that.
wondering
no.
What
what the
the
hell
hell
you
you eat,
eat.
Danny?
I'm done
Hell
with
no.
y'all.
I
What
ain't eat
the hell
nothing.
you eat?
I ain't eating nothing in a daggone can. I never have liked canned food. I mean, I'm not talking
What the
vegetables.
hell you be eating,
I'm not
Danny?
talking
What you eat?
vegetables. I'm talking beans and meats and stuff like that. I've never eaten that as a child. My grandparents might have had it in the cabinet. I wasn't eating it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well,
I
I'm
ain't
eating
like
some
that.
Jesus right now, y'all.
What you eating, Amora?
Well,
Some
look,
Jesus.
if my granddaddy had it in the can and he cooked it, and you didn't eat, then take your butt home. And if my mama she came from work and cooked, then maybe you got you something to eat. But if you didn't eat what was given to you, then you just didn't eat
Mm.
I
unless
cook,
you had some
I
money.
cook
I'm
and
glad
buy,
I didn't
I
grow up in that
buy.
household because I would have probably died of starvation because I would not. That stuff is oh my goodness, spam. I can't stand the way it look. Oh
Oh
my
no,
lord,
we didn't do
How
like
you can't
canned
stand the
meat and
way
stuff.
spam look? It's just meat that you have to cut
I
up in
can't
slices.
stand
it
the
does
smell
not
off
look.
of
I
spam.
don't like the way it
Spam
looks.
got
It
a
looks like
smell to it.
it looks
I
like
can't stand
pate. It
spam.
looks like cat food or and dog food or something. It
Nah,
looks
Uh-uh.
spam,
nasty.
spam is a big hunk of meat. How it look like cat food?
No,
Spam. You talking
it
about
don't.
potted meat? Now you talking about potted meat? Now I understand you saying that look like that. What you
All
talking about
that
look like
stuff
cat
look
food?
the same to me.
No.
Nasty. It just looks disgusting to me. I'm
Potted
sorry.
meat and spam is totally two different textures.
All of it is in a can. It's
Mm.
nasty to me.
I'm gonna tell you the only thing that I would eat in a can is sardines. I'm sorry, and I love me a
See,
sardine.
now
And
I
I
didn't
don't eat
eat
sardines
sardines.
now.
I love me a sardine, but I did not
Mm.
like spam. But I love me a sardine
I love
with some
spam.
hot
Honey,
sauce on it.
I open me a can of spam and then slice it up in slices and make me some sandwiches off of it for.
Oh Lord, you sound like my mama. My mama loved a spam sandwich with some big
Mm.
heritage tomatoes that stretch across the bread.
Yep, to lettuce and tomato,
Mm.
mayonnaise.
Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed it, honey. Have
Mm-mm.
some for me.
It's still enjoying it. It's still enjoying
Yep,
it.
have
I
some
don't
for me. As a matter of fact,
look.
take a picture and send it to me to show me that you eating it.
I have not seen a can of spam or sardines in so long.
I sure will. The next time I eat something, I'm gonna take a picture. I'll make sure I send it to your
Okay,
inbox, Nanny.
thank you. I
And
appreciate it. And
then,
guess what?
but then I'm
Can't
a
be
cooker
eating.
too. I cook a lot. I cook soul food, greens, neck bones, all type of stuff. Oxtails. You don't eat none of that type of
No,
stuff either.
I don't eat no oxtail. Mm-mm. I don't
You
want
don't eat
that.
lamb
Mm-mm.
chops? You eat lamb chops?
You
Yes.
you
Yeah.
eat lamb chops, but you don't eat oxtail.
I don't
Well,
like
you
the way
eat
they
this.
look. They
They
little and
overrated.
round
They
and
overrated.
they look weird to me or something. I
So
see.
What
See,
you?
I'm a
They
texture
little.
person,
do
and
you
if
Where
eat
you
stuff
get your
short?
don't have the
oxtail
right
from that
texture,
they
I don't
little?
want it.
So do you eat short beef ribs?
No,
Okay.
Do you
I
eat
don't.
neck bones?
No. If it's
You don't
in
eat
the
neck
greens,
bones,
if it's
huh?
only if it's used to season greens, but I'll eat the meat part
Who feeding
with my
green with
greens.
neck bones?
That's smoked turkey neck and stuff, turkey tails and all that.
Oh, well then I don't know what you're talking about then.
Like neck
Yeah,
bones and
people
noodles.
do
My
see they
mom used
do.
to
They
eat
used
that.
to eat neck bones and greens. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I say, I grew up in the country. I mean, they have ham hocks and greens, turkey tails and greens,
Yeah.
smoke turkey necks and greens and stuff like that. But neck bone is a meal that you cook with. They have the greens, the neck bones for the
Oh
meat,
no,
and
I ain't
then
never
like
heard of nothing
and
like
yam.
that. No,
I've always
no,
had
I
neck
don't eat that.
bones cooked with your greens. Like you cook them neck bones down until you
Yeah,
get
I ain't
like
never heard nobody eating neck
Tonight,
bones by themselves.
where you live tonight?
I live in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, me too,
Okay,
Chanel.
y'all live in the same place. That's why
Yeah,
y'all cook different from people from down south.
I
Well,
didn't
my
know you was from
grandma is
Baltimore,
from
well,
South
I
Chanel.
live in
Carolina.
I'm from Alabama and we always cook neck bones and greens. So
Oh no,
My grandmother
I
had
ain't
neck
never.
bones and
Like
noodles.
I say, I'm 60 years old, and people don't cook the neck bone with greens. They cook the neck bone as the meal, as the meat, and then cook greens. Put turkey tails or smoked turkey necks or ham hocks in their greens
So you
when they
got
cook
neck
uh-uh.
for
and
their
neck.
meat.
We eating neck and neck, neck on the
Turkey
plate
neck,
and neck in
yeah,
the greens, neck and neck.
turkey
Oh
neck,
no,
Danny,
that's
turkey
too much
neck.
No,
neck.
during the time I'm
No,
corner.
we
Too
would
much neck.
eat no, we would eat neck bones and greens and fried chicken or fried fish. Never had
Okay, yes. Now that,
no.
yes.
Fried fish with green. Yeah, y'all not
Yeah.
from y'all don't know nothing about the South.
I'm from the South.
And my people, my grandfather's side and my grandmother's side, one from North Carolina and the other from
Look,
South
I'm
Carolina.
from Selma, Alabama. Good Lord have
Oh
mercy.
yeah,
You can't get no more
more
southern
country than
than
that.
that. I'm
No,
telling
I
you.
ain't talking about. I ain't say country. I said South. I'm from Memphis, and neck bone is a main. It's a meat. It's the meat for the main meal.
No, when nobody think neck bone ain't got no meat on it, hardly.
Get ready to say it's neck.
See, that's
Neck
what I'm
don't
saying.
fit like neck is slim.
Wherever you get your neck bones from, they ain't really making real neck bones. Cause baby, these be meaty neck bones around here. You better
Well,
ask
I need
these
to
folks
see
that
it.
live down here in
I
Memphis.
need to
Neck
take a picture of
bones.
that too. Cause neck is skinny. Neck sound like neck.
No,
Like
not neck bone. Neck bones is big bones, baby. So I don't know. You must ain't never bought none. Neck bones
oh
is
no, I ain't definitely
turkey.
ain't
Now
buy none. I ain't buy
turkey
none.
necks are turkey necks are skinny because it's the turkey neck. The turkey neck bones is not from a turkey. Neck bones come. Neck bones is either be beef or like a pig or pork from a
Yeah, you
pig.
have
Oh,
So
pork
see, I
neck
don't know nothing
bones,
about
you
that.
so
have beef
you see,
neck
they
bones.
necks are
Yeah, I
thick.
Now,
don't listen.
a beef neck bone makes some good soup. Now that's my mama used to love to make some soup out of beef neck bone. That's some good. That's good.
But
I'm
don't
going.
but if you eat
I'm
neck,
going
if,
to the look. I'm going to the base tomorrow and buy me some beef neck bones. I don't know why
okay.
y'all
Well,
talking about
listen,
this shit.
while you
I'm about
out
to go
buying
to
them,
the base.
right? While you out buying your beef neck bones, see,
Amor,
ask
you
them
heard
if
me. I said I'm finna go to the base and buy me some beef neck bones so they sell them on the base.
Lorraine, you must be from
Yes, I hear
Memphis.
you. Hey, Dreamer 59 says she from Selma as well.
We twinning up in
Lorraine, if
here.
you from Memphis, Danny don't know
Selma,
nothing. I don't know. Danny,
that
I
was
don't know what you ate when you were growing up and what you eat
honey,
now. 'Cause Danny said she
honey.
don't eat nothing. Danny said she don't eat nothing
And
from the can. She don't
Mm-mm,
eat too many starches. She don't eat.
mm-mm.
She don't know nothing about no oxtail, no neck, turkey necks,
Heck
no
no.
neck bones, or none of that. What you
Mm-mm.
eat on,
Now,
Danny?
see, my mama didn't like oxtail, so she didn't cook them, but we
Right,
knew what they were.
right.
But she didn't like them, so we would go to my aunt's house and eat them
I
because she did not
understand
cook
that, but everything I done named, Dan said, that's nasty.
I
I
ate
Uh-uh.
I don't know
I ate
too many.
Everything.
regular stuff. I
Hey,
ate
look,
regular stuff. Like I
I
ate
don't know too
chicken,
many
I ate
black people
chitlins.
back then eating no lamb chops. I
you
don't know
eat
too many
chitlins,
Yeah.
black
Danny, but
people
you
I
talking
had
eating
about
lamb
lamb chops
chops.
back
oxtails,
then. I used to eat lamb chops back then. I used
I
to
don't
eat
know
Danny.
too many
chitlins.
black people eating no lamb chops back then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Yep.
be honest.
My grandfather used to fix lamb chops all the time. We had rabbit, frog legs. We ate all of that
Oh
stuff.
Lord, I didn't
Now,
know
see, now
rabbit
you
You
eat,
talking
now
about
you eat,
I
now
eat
you eat
turtles,
the
but she
type of
ate
mess.
chilies.
I ain't eating no rabbit and frog
Hey,
legs and stuff
look,
like that.
hey, look,
I ain't eating no
baby,
chitlins.
I'm from Selma and I didn't eat no chitlin, no rabbit, and no
Yeah, I don't
frog.
eat no
Oh
damn
wow.
chitlins now.
You
Yeah.
going out in,
Mm-mm.
baby, you down in the deep country now. Where are you from?
And I'm not
Boy,
from. I don't have my family is not from country. We're all from Maryland. So, but
then
that's how that's what we ate.
where was you buying your rabbit and stuff from? Because
My
you had to go
grandfather, we had meat markets. We had meat markets where you go. It wasn't like a grocery store. They sold meat, fresh cut meat, where you saw it right there in the glass, and they will cut it for you. So my grandfather, every Easter, we would have rabbit with over toast and
Let me
gravy.
do how you was doing about the grits and stuff. Ew. And the ravioli. Ew.
But yeah,
no,
frog legs.
Who said something about ravioli? Ew, who said that? Hey,
And
did
all
you
that
say you from Selma?
No, I'm
neck
from
bones and
Baltimore.
shit.
Who is
What
that
part
saying
of Baltimore
that?
you from, Shanae?
West Baltimore. I
Over
just sent
Who
by.
you
is
an
that say
inbox.
they
I
from
sent you a
Alabama?
inbox on Facebook. Check it.
Oh, okay, okay,
now
okay.
I'm from Alabama.
Who is
Now I'm from
okay?
Alabama,
Who?
and
What's her name?
her story.
Her story. Okay, cause
Cause see, my
somebody
husband, yeah, I'm
dreamer
not
in it.
about to give my name. 'Cause see, my husband's in the military, honey. I can't be doing that.
Okay, dreamer. She don't want to say who she is from Selma, so I was just asking because I know if y'all not reading y'all not reading the comments because I just asked the question because Dreamer have asked like 3 or 4 times and it was no. Just okay. All you had to
Yeah,
do is just
well,
tell her
okay, yeah,
you didn't
because
want
see,
to answer. You didn't want to answer her because she done asked 3 or 4 times.
Oh, I can't see the
So
comments, y'all. So if anybody saying anything, I can't see the comments.
um,
How can y'all see the comments from up here?
Click at
You
the
have to, are
bottom
you
where
on
like
your
the
phone?
video thing at is like a box, look like a text. Click that and then click comments.
Mm.
You see where the
you got it.
video
She said
did she
possum,
drop?
rabbit, squirrel, cow tongue.
I think
Yuck.
she
Oh my
oh,
God. What the hell?
You figured it, Danny?
I think Danny Danny asked and pushed the wrong damn button. That's what happened to Danny. Danny pushed the wrong button. She
Right.
probably like, how the hell did I get out of here? Y'all know y'all are keeping me up tonight, baby. What the hell? Y'all must
Me
be
too.
third shifters. I can't sleep. Which one?
I'm off today too. I've been on it.
well, I got
What?
insomnia, so I can't sleep. So that's the reason I'm up. I'm just gonna be honest.
She told my hush more. Yeah, you pushed the wrong button. Your ass didn't know what you was doing. I did it like 15 times yesterday.
Yeah, but we telling her she should have just clicked on
Oh,
those little
Levette, you in
three.
here? Thank you,
She
Vet.
just supposed to be clicked on those little
Thank
three
you,
dots.
Bookie. Thank you,
Is it three
Dreamer.
dots?
No, she was supposed to
No, while
it's
she
it's
was up
something for
here, if
comment.
she's gonna read the comments, those 4 little dots. Once you click on, see, it was showing her comments. Like I just cleared it, and you click on the 4 dots, and then hit comments, and it'll put the comments up there. So I don't know what Danny
I
clicked
figured
on.
it out. I figured it out. All right. I hit the wrong box
Okay,
and it
see,
just knocked me down. But I'm
see,
back, y'all.
so
Her
you,
story. Do you know Blackman? Any Blackmans? Do you
Amora,
know any?
she said her husband's in the military. She don't want to tell who her family is from Selma.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand because they've been to put your husband and said he gay all over the internet.
Danny, you
I
see the
feel you,
comments
girl.
now?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Levette.
They
Okay.
did a whole AI video on my husband.
Hey, Binky.
It's all good.
Okay,
Thank you,
yeah, I
Binky
can see them.
Binks.
Thank y'all, because I was like, how can they see the daggone chat and I can't see it?
I got 200 people in here. Where y'all at? I know all 200 of
Damn,
y'all
it's
are not.
200 people in here at 4:00 in the morning.
Yes.
This why
Yes.
they be mad.
Yes.
This why they be mad.
No, that ain't why they be mad. They be mad because them super chats I'm going to come in. Stop playing. I gotta go get me something to drink.
We won't let you go to sleep or take a bubble bath. That is, she blaming us, y'all.
She been said that. So I don't think I can say nothing or mod or nothing while I'm up here in this on this panel, can I?
I'm not sure.
Well, I was trying to send a $2 super chat.
The people gonna come tomorrow and say,
Miss
they're gonna be like,
Lorraine
I
said she
know y'all
gonna
didn't
fry
have
a
no.
spam sandwich tomorrow. Peace be with
Yeah,
you,
no,
honey.
I'm
I'm
not.
praying for you.
I ain't eating no spam, baby. I'm gonna let y'all
Well,
have
or
all that.
everybody like what they like. I love
You right
spam, and
about
I'm
that, John.
gonna send a picture of my spam sandwich to Danny inbox. She's talking about.
I do a
Send me a
pork chop
picture
sandwich
when you
though.
pick one, and I'm gonna proudly send it. You gonna be like, "Oh, that look like a big nice ham sandwich," but it's gonna be spam.
Chase, and I am working overtime right now. I should be getting time and a half. I am working overtime. This is overtime. I am at 7 hours and 25 minutes. That's most definitely overtime, baby. Okay. That's overtime. I may have to split this up and just do the Sierra and Amira and then just put just general conversation for the rest of the live stream. I think I might split it up like that. I might. I may break it down tomorrow. I supposed to have been broke down another long video, and I didn't even do it. Lavette said, "Hey, Danny Boo."
Hey, honey. What so Amora, what's the status of Holly, and did she ever get to come
They haven't
home?
even taken anything to the Supreme Court yet. No, they got to
Oh,
wait to go before the Supreme Court.
They
okay.
dragging it.
Yeah, they are dragging it. I
And then
just hope
something's
that.
supposed to start on June the 1st, right? The
Yeah, that's
Carmelo Anthony.
yeah, Carmelo Anthony. His
Wait
case
a
start,
minute,
but it's gonna
Carmelo
be.
Anthony is a
Now,
basketball player, right?
now, Amora, my
He's a,
name is gonna show up as newsworthy. Okay.
okay.
I just
Okay,
want you
Carmelo
to
gotcha.
know
Thank
Anthony
you
that.
so
is a
much.
basketball
Appreciate
player
you.
or something.
There is a basketball player named
Okay,
Carmelo
okay, that's what
Anthony,
I
but
was like.
this
Why does
Carmelo
that name
Anthony,
sound familiar?
but this
Okay.
Carmelo Anthony is a
Yeah,
18-year-old kid
yeah. I
from
just knew I
Frisco.
recognized the name or something.
But
Okay.
the first 3 days is gonna be probably more like uh jury selection and things
Yeah.
like that, you know. So it's probably not gonna start. So my anniversary. Well, my anniversary is in June, but the family reunion start June the 11th. So Jay doesn't want me to go down there until after the family reunion. I'm like, oh, but I don't even know if they're gonna let me in. They talking about some media is limited, so we'll see. And they saying you got to go real early. She said, "More, I think Critter
Are
and
you
Bree
talking
court
about
tomorrow."
the little black? Are you talking about the little black boy in Texas?
Yeah, that stabbed
I
up.
say, are you talking about the little black boy in Texas?
Yeah,
The
Carmelo
white
Anthony.
guy, the white boy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that starts next month, the case. So I guess we'll be finding out his
That's a
fate real
hard
soon.
one. That's a hard one to look at.
Yeah, it is
That's a
hard
hard one.
because it's hard, but we're
That,
gonna follow it. We're gonna follow it to the T. Thank y'all so much for the super chats. Thank you, Newsworthy. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Lavette. Thank you, Celeste. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
you're welcome.
Yes. So who dropped down? I think it was Cheryl. Sure, did you drop down? She said, let's support her more by sending a super chat. Oh, I think that's why you dropped down because she was probably
Yeah, she
sending
said
a
she was
super
trying to
chat.
mod. She couldn't mod while she was up here.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
she
thank
was
you, Cheryl.
going to make a spam sandwich.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm
You
just
can't leave
messing
her
with you,
Cheryl,
spam
Cheryl.
alone and get
do you
rabbit
hear
toast.
Danny up here talking shit? She
Cheryl, I'm
talking
just
shit about
messing with
you.
you. I'm just
Talking about you
messing
going
with
to
you.
make a spam sandwich.
I'm just messing with you, baby.
Yeah, I don't eat spam. I have eaten it before, but now that I've gotten older and I even think about what it's made of, it's like, ew. But I don't eat a lot of shit I used to eat, like bologna and
And see,
Yeah,
I
I don't
love
eat
a
pork.
bologna and cheese sandwich. I will eat a bologna and cheese
you know what?
sandwich.
But then why won't you eat spam?
Spam, right?
That because of the texture. I can't stand the way it
Fry
Now
it.
looks.
So
see,
you gotta make
Fry
it
it.
crispy
Fry it up.
then. You gotta
Oh
fry it
see the
heck
crispy.
thing
no.
about it, I eat
Mm-mm. Because
bologna and
if you eat bologna, you might as well eat spam. It's the same shit.
no, well,
It's
it
No.
just in the
depends
can.
on it. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it
It
is.
depends
No, it's
on who.
not.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, when I say the same thing, I mean it is a mixture of a bunch of shit, scraps or whatever that they put together and left over. It ain't like no
Is it
pork
beef?
chop or anything.
They
Well, now
got beef
No, it's pork.
I eat bologna, but only if
It might be tongue, foot,
my aunt
toenails. I
used
mean,
to make it. My aunt used to make it when they slaughter hogs and stuff, and she would take the what's left over and she would make it like a hog head cheese and stuff like that. Now, my aunt used to make it, so I would eat a
your aunt
homemade.
used to slaughter hogs.
Ew.
Yeah,
Hog head
So
cheese? Oh
My
no.
grandmother used to eat that.
No.
My grandmother used to eat hog head
I've
cheese.
heard of it, but
yeah,
I don't
you
think I
make
ever
Yeah.
ate it.
it. You make it out of
I
that.
didn't eat hog head cheese. I didn't eat that what's that loaf with all them different colors in it?
Barbecue loaf
I don't eat that nasty looking
What is it
mess.
called?
Oh,
You talking about liverwurst?
yes.
and brown swagger. That's brown
Brown
swagger.
swagger. Now my mother used to eat brown swagger and
Yeah, my mother
cheese.
used to eat all that.
And that
Brown
used to
swagger, hog
smell
head
so
cheese,
bad. It's
fat back, all that.
oh
I
Yeah,
don't think the
if
shit is
my
mm-mm.
consumable.
if my no, my aunt used to make it. So if I don't eat it now because you have to go to the store and buy. But
Lorraine
I
says
knew
she's
what was
going to make
in
her
it.
a bologna and cheese sandwich.
Yes. With a
I know
little
I'm
bit
in
of
the kitchen
mayonnaise
about
and
to
some
make
if
me a
you
toast.
know
sandwich
what's
Wait
too.
a
if
minute,
you know
Lorraine. You got
what's in
bologna
it.
in your house, girl.
Yes, I have bologna right now in my refrigerator.
You got
Yes, I
bologna in your
do.
house?
Yeah, I love bologna. I
I
love
have ham
bologna.
and turkey.
No, oh well, you know what? It's nothing like homemade bologna. Okay, I'm just gonna tell
I
you.
never had homemade bologna.
Homemade bologna?
Yeah.
How do you make
Mm.
it homemade? I've
Out of
heard
a
of
hot
Well,
homemade
dog or
cookies, but
something.
you
bologna?
okay? Because it's nothing but gelatin holding it together. Like you make it up, you cook it until it's all soft, and you can form it into a round. Like you take something and you form it. Like you make it and you can put it in a form and you can make it round. You can make it flat. You could, you know.
Mm, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, let's stick to the deli.
On that.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll just
Some
get it.
peanut butter
I'll
sandwiches.
just get all beef bologna, SK beef bologna, or whatever the brand is, but beef bologna. I'll take that and that's it. I don't. Mm-mm. No, that's okay.
I
Mm-mm.
think it's a guy on YouTube, Mr. AB or something, and he show people how to make it.
Mm-mm. I'm not interested. Mm-mm.
Yeah, me
I mean,
either.
I'm not interested in making it, but I've eaten it fresh, so I
Yeah.
know how it
Mm-mm.
tastes
Mm-mm. I'm
fresh.
okay on that. I'll just that's why they make delis. Mm-mm. Let them do that. Mm-mm. No, that's
See,
okay.
you don't know what's in that in the deli, but you know what's
I
in it when
that's
Do
you
we
eat
okay.
know
it.
what's in half of the stuff we eat? We don't know what's
Yeah,
in half of
you
the
got
stuff we
that
eat.
right. You got that right. I don't care.
Deodorant,
To be honest with
everything.
you, yep, I don't care what's in it. But if it don't look right to me, if it don't look right, smell right, like I can't. The only thing that I'll eat that stinks is chitlins. Anything
And I
else?
will not eat that.
Look,
That is
I know if you cook
yucky.
chitlin correctly, they not supposed to be stinky.
Well, before
Well,
you
Chitlins
it's
clean them, they
sounds
not that.
so
stink.
gross.
But see, the
Like
thing is, it's not cooking them that
chitlins. Oh my
smells. It's
god.
cleaning them that smells.
But you said you don't like textures, but that's slimy texture.
No, it's not.
Ooh,
Uh,
Chitlins aren't slimy.
I don't
chitlin.
eat
Ooh,
them. I'm
I
talking about the
could
way it
not.
look.
They look nasty,
It look
honey.
like
They
it
Then
are
just slide down your
delicious.
throat.
Look, and then you have
Chitlins
to
and hog maws, girl.
you have to pull and clean that mess out of them, make
Oh
sure all
yeah,
that
the
stuff out of.
membrane and
Oh
all of that. Yeah.
Jesus,
So
no.
cleaning them is the smelly part, but cooking them is not. They don't stink when you cook them if you clean them right.
I don't want no parts of
I
that
would
one.
not. I don't
They
eat
are
it.
delicious. Now some
I ain't
chitlins
trying to
and
find
hog
out.
maws
I've
and
never had
potato
chillings a day in
salad.
my life.
Me either.
You know what? She kind of she is. It's funny how what she don't eat and what she do eat. I mean, like
Yeah,
Right, because
I
you
eat
be
some
Thanksgiving.
talking
pork and
about some
beans and rice, but
canned
I ain't
stuff.
eating
You
no
talk
damn
about canned food,
chitlins.
but you eating chitlins.
Yeah, I
But you know
love
what I
chitlins.
have eaten? I won't eat it no more, but you know what I have eaten? I've eaten, and I can't remember the name of the restaurant we were at, but I had some fried. I won't eat it no more. I'm gonna say that, but I have eaten it. Fried chicken livers.
Oh
Yes,
God, that's good. Oh,
yes, with some
that's
I won't eat it
gravy.
no more only because
Oh,
now I think about it in my head and it's an organ,
oh,
and I'm like, gross.
Yeah, my
But
mom
I
like
chicken
can't eat
that.
it no
livers,
more.
But if you
chicken
know,
livers and
chicken
gravy
livers
over
will give
toast.
you the gout. Chicken livers will give you the gout, honey. You don't
Well,
need to do
gout, here
Oh,
I
it can be
come.
the gout. Well, I
Because
don't eat it
chicken
no more
livers are
anyway. But
good.
I have eaten it. I can't remember what restaurant was selling it, but I had it before, and I was like, but then when I start thinking about what it was, I was just like, ew.
Liver is good for you, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't eat that
no,
either.
I don't think so.
Liver is
It's an
delicious. Oh
organ.
my goodness. Liver
It's
is so
Yeah, but I
bread.
have
good.
had
I
fried
would
chicken
I
livers.
not eat
don't
it.
know if it's that good for you because, like I said, it'll
It
give you the
is because
gout.
of the protein.
Because
It
it's got
is,
too much. That's what give you the gout because gout comes from too much
but you
protein in your blood.
but you have to eat an excessive amount of it. It's not like one serving. I wouldn't ever eat it like every day or once or twice a week or anything like that. No. Mm-mm. No, but like something if I'm hungry and I want something good, oh okay, I can have a piece of liver, or I can have some chicken liver and gravy on toast for breakfast or something like that, but not anything on a regular basis now. Mm-mm. I don't like eating the same foods over and over again, except for a bologna and cheese sandwich. I can eat a bologna and cheese sandwich every day.
I can eat crabs every day. Well, not every day, like every week.
Oh no, see, I don't even like crabs like that.
Jeez Louise.
I eat a couple of them and that's it. I'm not one of those people that gotta have crabs every weekend and stuff. I
I
have a
do.
girlfriend
What are you
who
talking about for Mother's Day? My son went and brought me the Lux seafood bowl with the 4 eggs and the snow crab legs and
No, I'm talking about the
I
whole
mean
week crab.
it was full of
mm,
seafood.
So do you eat mussels, Danny? You eat
I
yes,
don't
mussels?
eat
yes,
them.
Yeah, I
yes.
eat mussels.
I don't eat
Mussels,
mussels.
Scallops.
clams, scallops.
But you
Don't eat
talking
none
about
of
some
that.
damn spam. All that stuff got a weird texture.
No, it doesn't.
Especially
Mussels
clams
and
and mussels.
scallops and stuff and chitlins, woman. What
I
the
can't
world?
eat that.
No, that's not.
Oh Jesus,
Mm-mm.
no. Ooh. Especially them green looking whatever.
Oh no, I
What
eat
is
the
the
black mussels. I like the black
oh
mussels.
they know they slimy them little green.
What green? What
Oh, she
green?
talk about what you talk about oysters? I think she talk about oysters
Nuh-uh,
or
no, they
clams.
green and it's in a long it's like a long shell and they green.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
A shell that you open or open face
It's
one?
a shell. No, I think if it's open, you throw them away. They have to open while it's cooking or something like
Oh
that.
no, I
I
don't know
remember
what
B
that
Love
is.
She
said.
probably talking about mussels. You know they got green and black
It's
mussels.
Oh, I
green.
eat the
It's
black
the
mussel.
green. It's the
Yeah, I eat the
green
black ones
mussels.
too.
Yeah,
Cause
I
I
eat the
saw B
black one.
Love was eating them. Oh
Who?
no, honey. I say B Love was eating them.
Who's be love? I don't know what that
B
is.
Love is the
Another
lady who
content
eat the
creator.
seafood. Yeah, on
Oh,
YouTube,
YouTube,
seafood
yeah.
bowl.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
They talked about she had gained a lot of weight.
And she got that sauce.
Yeah, she got the sauce.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
And see, I don't really eat a whole lot of seafood boils either because I would. I would rather have my stuff separate. I don't like that all that stuff mixed together. Your hands be all dirty and nasty
You
and
can use
stuff.
gloves, woman. You can use
Nah,
gloves.
but it's
Oh my,
everything is
I
mixed
don't like
together.
to use gloves. I just like to put my hand on it and
No, if you
break
don't want
it.
to get your hands messy, you just use gloves.
That's
Mm,
why they got dishwashing liquid, honey.
no,
I don't like to touch it.
To wash your hands, you can use hand soap, woman.
No, hand soap don't get that stuff out. You got to use you some good heavy dishwashing liquid to get all of that butter and stuff off of your hands. If you
I
don't use
use
no
salt
glove.
and hand soap, like the kitchen lemon hand soap and salt.
I use dishwashing liquid because my hands still feel greasy. I have to get the grease off.
we might have to get some crabs or something. You'll eat most of them because I'm only
Right.
gonna eat about three or
And
four,
I'm
and
gonna
then
eat the rest. What
I'll
part
be
of
tired
Maryland
of
you
eating them.
in?
I'm in Sedonia.
I'm about to say, you better say no damn Annapolis.
Oh no, I'm in Sedonia.
I'm in Woodlawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I used to live in Woodlawn when I was in high school,
Okay.
right off of Gwen Oak Avenue.
Well, I can't say particulars, but yeah, that's close.
Oh, okay, yeah. Girl, please. But yeah, I'm in Sedonia. I'm a
Okay,
east
okay.
sider. A east sider.
And I'm
I
a
don't
West
mess
Side. I grew up Park
yeah.
Heights. I grew up at Park Heights.
Well, I go to my church is right there on Park Heights, right before
In
Park Heights and
Belvedere.
Wiley. Park Heights
Oh,
and
down
Wiley.
down bottom. I
Yeah.
used to live on Quantico. I used to live on Quantico.
Oh, okay. And my first husband, we lived on Loyola Southway.
My mom used to live on Loyola Southway.
Okay.
Who's the other two people up here other than Danny?
Shanae.
Shanae and who?
Her story.
Oh, okay. Because I asked that question and y'all really don't see the comment.
Well, I've been saying my name the whole time, and my name on the screen. So
Yeah, but I was up here on the panel at first, but when you down in the
Okay, well
chat,
now, if you look at the comment section, I'm newsworthy, okay? I'm newsworthy on the comment section because
okay, what
yeah.
was that for newsworthy? You the one that say you from Selma that didn't want to tell the people who you are?
I said that I'm
Wait a
from
minute,
Selma.
baby.
I said I was from Selma.
Why are you hollering?
I stated that I was from Selma. I'm
No,
not. Oh, I thought
I
you. No,
answered.
I'm not hollering.
I'm telling you, ma'am, when you up on the panel and then
No.
you go down to the chat, things look different.
yeah,
That's
because
why
my YouTube name is Wind Down with Shabula.
right. It's different. It's not
Yeah.
the
Well, my
same when you
YouTube
up on the
name is
panel.
new. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
My YouTube
I
name
wasn't.
is newsworthy.
Never mind.
Oh no, I told everybody I was from Selma.
Kumbaya, my lord.
I know you ain't talking Danny.
Kumbaya.
I'm telling you, because
Kumbaya, my lord.
Come on,
Kumbaya.
let's join
Okay.
hands and sing "Heal the World." Daddy want us to heal the world.
Now,
we are
reason
we are
why
the
I asked
world.
because I
We
mean,
are the
I've been
children.
a supporter for a long time, and I asked a question, and I was asking down in the chat because one of another long term supporter asked a question, and I had never seen you in this chat before, and I've been a moderator, and I hadn't seen your name.
I've always came to more
Man,
chat.
why every time I say something, then you say something, you
Cheryl,
want to,
Cheryl,
you
chill out.
trolling.
Kumbaya,
Cheryl,
my
Cheryl, Cheryl,
You
lord.
never
Cheryl.
saw who in the chat?
Kumbaya.
It's
Me?
early in the morning, y'all. It's
Yeah, but
early.
every time she answer me, she
Oh,
hollering.
thank you,
Well,
I understand
Barbara.
it.
excuse me, but I'm not
Oh,
hollering.
oh, thank you so
Kumbaya,
much.
my lord. Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the test sound. Scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now.
Thank y'all so much. I just thought I'd just break up the little, whatever you call it, monogamy or whatever that word is. But thank y'all so much. Thank you, Barbara. Barbara be silent, watching, throwing love. She said, "Hey, Amora, showing some love. Thank you, sweetie." She said, "Danny is funny." Danny was up there singing Kumbaya. She said, "I've never heard Cheryl upset. Something ain't right, but Cheryl let it go."
But
Cheryl is not upset.
wait,
Cheryl
Amora,
is not upset. I'm just wondering why
Amora.
people is raising their voice. That's what
Well,
I'm
I'm
wondering.
sorry if
I'm
you thought I
never
was
upset.
raising my voice.
I don't
Amora,
think
let
she's
me
raising
explain.
her voice. I just think she just,
Amora, let me
yes, ma'am.
explain. Okay, first of all, I've watched Amora when Amora first came on. When she was in her kitchen and she was talking about Corey and doing the court documents. I've been watching
Yeah.
Amora ever since then. Now, I come on and off. Like I say, I have what do you call it? Sleep app, where I don't sleep. So I just happened to pop on and she happened to have a live. So I happened to pop on. And that's
Yeah.
it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I do have quite a bit of core supporters. And I've seen Newsworthy before, Cheryl. I've seen the name. Cheryl just being protective because, she one of the mods and
I
she
just
probably
pop
like,
in. I love Amora. I
No,
mean, I
Amora. I asked a question because the reason why I asked the question because we had asked several questions and she didn't answer us. So I wanted to make sure who she was. That's why I was asking the question. If I'm not upset, I'm never upset. If I was upset, I would get baby loud, real loud too. I'm not upset. I just asked a question. And then I'm like, okay, I can hear you. Why are you calm down? But every time she answered me, she was like, nah, just I know y'all can hear it. I'm not the only one can hear it
well,
now.
I didn't. I look.
she didn't raise her voice. I
I
just think that
wasn't
she just
raising my
talked at a
voice.
high pitch,
Everybody was
girl.
talking at the same time, so I was just trying to answer your question.
We
All
are
right.
the world. We
Danny,
are
don't
the
Danny,
children.
don't you dare say nothing. You started a lot of
We
shit earlier, Danny.
No,
Right.
I did not. I didn't
I
start
came in
anything.
on a what you call it tip.
I'm
I
just
did not
Danny.
start anything. That's
Danny,
a lie from the pits
just
of
like
hell,
you
as a
been
movie
saying,
would say.
Danny, just like you been saying stuff jokingly. I'm just
Thank you, Nico
joking.
Black.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
y'all people too sensitive. Y'all,
I'm
oh
oh,
Lord.
honey, I ain't sensitive. I just want to be clear. You say you joking, no problem. I get it, cause I be joking too. So no
I
problem.
guess you wasn't. I guess you wasn't joking earlier. Every time, cause we'll say, "Okay, Danny, okay, okay," and you was like, "Well, no, no, this is." So you wasn't joking.
Joking about what? I I wasn't
Okay.
mad. I was just stating how I felt.
No, but I'm saying you said it two times to me earlier. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. This I'm
Oh
not
yeah, I was
talking.
joking with you. Yeah, I was joking
Oh,
with you.
okay.
I was joking with you.
Well, I just made a joke, and then I had to hurry up and say, "I'm just joking, Danny."
Okay, yeah. Now I will. Let me say this. Yeah, yeah. Because I will be. My tongue is real quick, right? So I do sometimes be thinking somebody saying be trying to be slick, and I will, be quick to respond. So yes, that is very accurate. That's something. That's one of my flaws. Yes, it is. So, if you thought that I was being, mad, I wasn't angry at all. I was just trying to, clarify what was
Okay,
going on.
let's not change the chat. We're turning the chat, and the chat is talking. So we don't want to run people away because they think we're arguing or
Oh no,
having
that's what
some
I'm saying.
I
dispute.
We
thought
ain't
we
arguing.
was just supposed to be talking. Like
Yeah,
I
we can
don't
talk,
deal
but
with
We
I
are.
mess.
don't want it to where the listen,
I don't
please.
like to deal
I
with
just
mess.
don't want it to where the audience think we're bickering. So let's just have a general conversation. Because some of the audience, like, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's never that serious for
I
me.
see that now. I mean, I just have a strong, demanding type voice anyway. So no, it's not that.
Now, see, to me, it
And
sounds
look,
like she's talking
and there
loud.
goes
See,
Melissa,
that's the thing.
the
Is
energy
that
is
it's
going negative. I mean, but I don't understand why when
sound
people
negative.
disagree with one sentence or one comment, people always think that it's gonna go negative. Like people cannot disagree. I don't
Right.
understand.
Right. I agree with that, Miss Cheryl. I definitely agree with that. We can disagree, but it not be an argument.
Yeah,
Right.
everybody
Exactly.
voice should be heard though.
And that's what I was saying earlier. Like we all were exchanging our thoughts, our ideas, or whatever. And just because we don't agree doesn't mean anybody, is mad or upset or whatever. I think a lot of times that's just perceived that way because we're all trying to talk at the same time. But you know, nope. It's all peaceful. It's all peaceful.
I
We
think
are the
that's what it is.
world.
It's tone and it's talking over each other
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah, see,
or cutting each
I
other
was
off.
trying. That's it. I was trying to like talk, and other people was talking, so maybe it might have sounded loud, but I wasn't being loud with anybody.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
when
just
I'm
tone.
loud, I'm
I think it's
loud.
just tone. I don't think it was
Mm-hmm.
no disrespect. I
Yeah,
think it
nothing
was just tone.
intentional. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Cause we are the world. We are the
Oh,
children.
well,
Where you from, Shanae?
I guess I won't
Say
say
it
nothing
again.
about that again.
You said where?
I didn't hear you.
Where you from? Oh, you said
I'm from
Maryland. Never mind.
Baltimore, Baltimore,
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, she from the west side. She from the west side.
And do not ask me if I know Christian Rock. Everybody else be saying that like, come on now.
I didn't even know who she was, child. What? I didn't even know who that girl was. They say she from Baltimore. From Baltimore where? Where she grow up?
We ain't the same age, so I wouldn't know her.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't even. I wouldn't know anything about her. All I know is that her baby be on the internet. That's
That's all
that's
we
how
know
I
is what we
realized who
see.
she was.
Hmm.
Huh?
I said that's all we know is what we see.
Yeah. What's the boxer's name?
Javante
Yes, he from here too. Yeah.
and what you call my ex-wife, Charlie.
Who? Who?
Waka Flocka ex-wife. She from here.
Who was that?
What's her name?
Not
Charlie.
Tammy,
Charlie. It's no.
Tammy,
Charlie is
Tammy.
it's the granddaughter. It's the daughter.
The daughter.
Charlie is the daughter.
Her name
And
is
who is
Charlie is
Tammy.
the
Waka
daughter.
Flocka?
Tammy.
Tammy.
What's
You don't
the
know who
Waka
Waka Flocka
Flocka?
Flame is?
A Waka Flocka, a flame like you burn yourself?
The rapper. Are you serious, Danny?
Hell, I don't
Now,
know who no Waka
a
Flocka is.
Waka Flocka Flame. Listen, now I don't know who it is, but I've heard of it before. But Danny, you ain't never heard of Waka Flocka Flame?
You ever heard of
No,
Miss Deb off of Deb's house?
no, I don't know the people.
Cause you be in there eating that rabbit toast and them
Shit.
chitlins.
Oh yeah, Waka Flocka is the rapper.
Woo.
He came out for Trump
He got
during the
dreads,
first term. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
brown skin.
Is he the same? Is he related to
Deb
what's that?
Anthony.
What's that guy with the real big watch on his neck around his neck?
I know you don't know damn Flavor Flav.
Flavor
Yeah,
no, no,
Flavor
no.
Flav, Waka Flocka. That sound alike. Flavor
It
Flav,
does
No,
Waka
not.
Flocka.
It
no.
does not sound
His
alike.
mom was Nicki's first manager.
I don't know Nikki who.
Nicki Minaj.
I don't know them people, child. I don't. They all. I don't know who them people are, child. Mm-mm.
Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know about them people. I don't know who they. Mm-mm. My son and my daughter be playing some type of music. I don't know what the people saying. I don't know who they
What
are.
kind of music do you listen to?
Um,
So you don't look at Love and Hip Hop?
I don't watch reality. The closest to reality TV is this damn YouTube.
So you never watch Housewives or nothing?
No, I don't know them people. I don't know. I don't know none of them. I don't know none of them people. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I
So
don't know this one.
before you was on YouTube, what you was watching?
Um, like uh, the haves and the have-nots.
You know how many years ago that was, woman?
Okay. Well, I still watch the old
Oh, I
stuff.
love the have and the
That used
have
to be the
not.
shit, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch the old like reruns and stuff like that. I don't be, watching a whole bunch of movies and stuff. I watch like old stuff.
When the
I
last
like
time
the
you went
stuff
to the
from back in the
movies?
day. Um, the movies. Yeah. Um,
Yeah,
Now
we
I'm
need to
going
go to
to
the
the
movies or something instead of
I
getting some
can't
crabs. Or
even
we can
tell
get
you
crabs
what
too, though.
movie. I can't even tell you the last time I've been to damn movies. Movies like $50.
I'm
I
going
saw the
to
Michael
see. I'm
Jackson
going
movie.
Saturday to see the Michael Jackson movie. Is it good?
I
Everybody
already saw
says it's
that, and
good.
I saw Devil Wears Prada too. I went like in the last 2 weeks. I went twice.
And my girlfriend asked me to go with her tomorrow to see Michael Jackson. I said absolutely positively not. I
Why
want to see what that
not?
about Michael Jackson.
What Michael did
I
again?
see
We are
that.
the world. He We are the world. He
Okay,
posted
and
that
and
song.
and and I was singing with him when they were holding hands and rocking from side to side and singing "We Are the World." And then when he started acting like he didn't know who he was, I was like, "What in the world?" And I don't listen to him no more. No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see that. I didn't know. I'm not interested. No, thank you. No, no, no disrespect to Michael. I had the posters on my wall when I was in like the eighth grade, and then when I couldn't tell whether he was black or white, whether it's black or white. When I couldn't tell, then I stopped rocking with Michael. You know,
It wasn't
so
his fault.
He had vitiligo.
mm-hmm,
Like what's that model name? There's a model out right now that have it too.
mm-hmm,
Well, I can't think of her name. I see her face, but I can't think of
mm-hmm.
her name.
For all of that, I'm talking more so hi Michael Jackson. I'm talking more so the voice and the all of the facial changes but I don't know if it's Michael or not. I don't because I can't remember because yesterday you didn't look this way. So, I don't I just can't I don't want to see that movie. I'm not
Okay.
interested. Now if
Yeah.
Prince comes out with a documentary, we can definitely go see that.
I'm not interested. So
You don't
yeah,
like
Winnie
Prince?
Harlow. Winnie Harlow
Oh
is the
Lord,
model.
I would be going to see Prince, but I'm going to see
Yes.
Michael Jackson Saturday. I love Prince, but I'm going to see
Purple
Michael
rain,
Jackson Saturday.
purple rain.
They actually reference Prince in there. Him and Michael Jackson had a little beef or something going on.
Oh, okay.
They said Prince tried to hit him with his car.
Because he probably didn't. He was probably invisible because he was so light skinned.
I'ma
They
fuck you
couldn't tell.
up.
Uh, he didn't see him, and so he didn't.
No, they was
You know.
beefing.
Uh, well, no, you can
What,
go see
what where
Michael
you
by
get your
himself.
crabs from? Where you be getting your crabs from?
Either Conrad's or Blake's.
Yeah, you over east. I get mine from either Liberty or
Oh
like
yeah.
Randallstown. Yeah,
Yeah,
Liberty
I
Seafood.
haven't had crabs from over there in a very long time. I had a lot of friends who they used to live over in Randallstown and Ricestown and stuff, but I that travel is too goddamn long. Like I can't
You
do
like
no
the male or
45
the female crabs?
male.
I like the female, so we're gonna have to get them mixed.
That's fine. I'll eat either one, but if it's my preference, then I would prefer males. But because I'm only going to eat about 3 or 4, then you can get whatever you want, and
We're gonna
I'll
have to
just
eat slow then, cause I'm still gonna be eating.
oh well, I'll be talking and drinking while you eating. Cause
You could
honey,
get
I'll
some. You
have
could be
me
eating mussels too. Get some mussels and stuff, so you
yes,
get a whole
or
little
some or
shebang
some
bang going
steamed
on.
shrimp.
Uh huh. Do you eat your
Hmm.
shrimp with onions? You get steamed shrimp with
No, I
onions?
can't eat onions. I'm allergic to onions.
Jesus. Yeah, we gotta get separate shrimp then.
But yeah, yep, we can do that. We can do that. and then go live and say, "Hey y'all, we outside of the chat, y'all."
No chitlins involved. So
You know what? It's too hot. No, chitlins is now chitlins is a wintertime delicacy
did
because
you
it's
ever
too damn hot.
get them from Captain James? You ever get the credit from Captain James before?
No, not me personally. I know I've had some from Captain James, but I've never physically gone there. Like Blake's and Conrad's, I actually have gone there to get the
Conrad's, ain't
bread.
that like what's that, Dundalk?
It's more than one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
one. Yeah, it's one. Like off of North Point Boulevard.
Mm.
Before you, it's not quite Dundalk yet. And then it's another. I don't know where the other one is, but I know that there's more than one. But yeah, we can definitely get some cribs. Y'all, I've been up since 7 o'clock in the morning on Monday. What's the day? Tuesday.
It's Tuesday now.
I've been up since 7 o'clock in the morning. I know, good and well.
So
I gotta go.
almost 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah, and I gotta go to physical therapy. And guess what?
Can
I
I
am
ask you
exhausted,
something?
but I am.
What can you take that make you sleep? Like, I don't want to do sleeping pills.
You
Got
can do
I've
chamomile
already
tea?
melatonin.
tried.
You can
Chamomile
do
tea? Oh, you talking
I've
about
already
okay.
tried to spray the melatonin on my pillow, and that does not work.
well. There is a melatonin that you can actually take, but you need to make sure that it doesn't negatively affect your other medications because sometimes
I don't take
depending.
any medications.
Oh, okay.
Except for the sleeping pill that the doctor gave me, but it puts me in a deep sleep, and I can't hear anything around my house, and I want to be able to.
Well, shit, I don't want to hear when I'm asleep.
No, what I'm saying, I don't want to be in a deep sleep where somebody they have to come and they have to push, push,
Shake
push,
you
push,
up.
push, and
Yeah.
shake me up to
Oh,
wake me
honey.
up. I,
Oh, okay. But then I don't know what to tell you because that's what, or or have a glass of wine or something
no,
because
I
I
don't
don't.
drink.
Oh, but see, that's the problem.
I'm gonna hurt you. I do chamomile tea with milk.
I don't drink. I tried
Um,
tea. Tea make me more awake. Like I'm just like I'm more
Can't you
awake.
try chamomile?
I
That
drunk
don't have
tea the
caffeine.
other night. Yeah, I had chamomile and I mixed it with some peach tea.
You see the chat? Somebody said ashwagandha. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ashwagandha. It makes somebody else say magnesium.
oh yeah,
Oh, same
magnesium.
person. New Day said it. Same person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
magnesium. Yeah, I've heard. Now I don't know personally, but I've heard that magnesium works. I have a girlfriend that has really bad insomnia, and she takes magnesium.
I work night shift, so I don't have no problem going to sleep. I pass out when I come home.
Yeah, I
I be
just it
out.
doesn't matter. I haven't had a nap in the last couple of days. Normally I nap a lot. Because I got to get up like two, at least two naps a day. But I haven't been getting a nap the last couple of days. But
And you not
um,
tired?
I am I'm tired, but
You
I just can't
restless.
sleep. So what I have to do is I have to turn the TV on, and when I start watching TV, then I'll fall asleep. That's how I.
And that's
That's how I
bad with
fall
that.
asleep.
I gotta turn the TV off.
No.
That's yeah.
Mm-mm. Now I can't. Once I can fall asleep with it's on when it's on, but if for whatever reason, it's off and I'm asleep and someone turns it on, then it wakes me up.
So you're a light sleeper.
No, I'm not a light sleeper, but I hear that TV. I hear
Mm.
that TV when it comes on, yeah. But I usually go to sleep to the TV. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell
Or
you,
like
it'll be good until I log into my computer to go to work, and I'll just fall. That'll be the time when I'm going to sleep.
She said
Log
Amora
into
baking a
work.
cake. Now she baked
Exactly.
one
When it's
last
time to do
night.
some work.
Amora.
No, when I'm about to log into work, when I turn my computer on and I'm logging
Oh,
into
y'all,
work,
I'm about to
and
fall asleep, child. Shoot,
I'm
girl, I
about
Oh
to
gotta go
yeah,
fall
we
take this
don't
asleep.
want to hear
OF. I
nothing
love
about you
y'all.
fell asleep on live. So
Right.
Child, I'm getting sleepy. My eyes are heavy. So
all
I
right, go
love
to
y'all.
bed. Go to bed. I
Well, let
love
me let y'all
y'all.
go. Bye.
Yes, girl,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
I
go take
love
me a
y'all.
bubble
It's been
bath.
wonderful.
I know, honey.
Bye
We didn't did
again.
a whole 8 hours. We clocked in for the whole day, baby. But I love y'all. I'm gonna talk to
All
y'all
right.
tomorrow.
All right, love y'all too.
Damn, Tuesday. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll split this video up tomorrow. Later today.
All right. Talk to y'all
Bye,
later.
y'all. I love
Good
y'all.
night. Love y'all. Good
All
night,
right, good night.
chat.
Okay, good night.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there cracked out
She kept
bad.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen to them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our